Alright. So, last time in our adventures, we went home for a quick holiday. I scared some children with snow, and that was pretty fun. And then we went to the Kalashtar and I don't know what part circle they're in, Circle of Dreams. I think that's right. Anyway, we went there and enlisted their help. And we're gonna go and save the princess. So we hopped in her dreams, and that's where I learned that the one who's with us murdered my mother, and is part of the society. And I can't let Prometheus know, because if we do, he'll try and kill him. But I mean, he killed my mother, so I think it's my judgment as to what happens to him. So I'll have Prometheus back off, I think. Anyway. So we went through everyone's dreams again, and that wasn't fun, but I think we're now ready to hop into Princess Natala's dream and rip her out of it and summon a great clone army. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it.
Alrighty. Thank you.
You don't know that, Prometheus.
Sorry,
You
I heard someone's monologue, and I was like, wait, oh, what?
You just heard my inner monologue booming through the dreamscape.
What's going on?
Actually, that's my question. Like, how does this dreamscape work?
Hopefully it does not, because that would be terrible.
That's what we'll get to right now.
I cannot wait to find out if you guys are actually going to tell me about Keenan or not, and whether or not Prometheus just decides to murder him or not.
It's going to be real interesting.
It will be. As you all are standing on this open hill, overlooking a valley, you can see beautiful forests with quite a large river cutting through it. On the opposite side of the valley, you can see these dark storm clouds gathering. You feel the wind blow at your back. And it's not like normal winds. This one gives you, it's just like the strange, this tingling sensation up and down your back as it just blows there. It's not uncomfortable, it's just strange. You all are now reunited as Prometheus has been jumted back into his body. Everyone is standing there.
The monster card table.
The sky, as you were standing there just conversing momentarily, you watch as it twists and turns with different colors. It's almost like an Aurora Borealis, except it's the entire sky, just shifting and turning. But it's daylight out. It's quite beautiful. It's strange and unique. There's this mystery behind it. You all are standing here. So, Praetorian Guard, what would you like to do?
Earlier you mentioned that there's a mountain some ways away.
Yes.
And then that's where Atropius is.
Correct.
How far away does this mountain look?
By normal standards, Rake, I will have you roll a survival check, Ling.
We're coming back in right after Prometheus has just been shunted back into his body, right?
Yeah, and you guys had a little conversation.
Prometheus's first instinct is going to be to pull out his, or to look in the shiniest part of his armor and look in the reflection and make sure no one drew on him or anything. And then after he does that, Prometheus is going to test whether or not this is the same sort of dreamscape physics. And he's going to try to imagine, or he's going to try to will, flowers around his feet growing to see if he can control that, to see if maybe they can use that for travel.
By the way, when you look down at your armor, you see some Dorito dust.
Gosh dang it! Dorito.
Ling, as you look out, and you're, with your enhanced eyesight, you're able to see different land markers, and it's assisting you. You get the feeling that this is going to be anywhere from a day to 2 days to get over there.
Yeah, that's a while. Okay. No.
Prometheus, make a charisma check.
Oh.
Not my best thing. Oh, okay.
Huh.
As you start to imagine these flowers, one by one, the blades of grass that are touching your feet the tips of them blossom into flowers. Each one, it's not a normal flower, each one is a vibrant array of colors. Some of that you recognize and others that are off the spectrum that you've never seen before.
What?
Cool.
Some of them have eyes and they're looking at you, but they're not evil. They're like kind of like googly eyes, just big and full of wonder, looking around. And as the wind's blowing them, you can hear just sort of like this little giggling coming from each of them as the wind is heading past them.
I'm gonna just look at the things and I'm gonna go, so it's a pretty good answer. I'm glad. I'm gonna look around at everyone like, alright, so I think we can get there faster.
Is that a thing you can do for me?
Well, we're in a dream, right? So sometimes I've just been like,
Gotcha.
hey, this is the dream, and then I like take over. So I wanted to see if that was kind of possible in this separate realm that is kind of like a weird in-betweenish place that Natala has created, and is where the great guardians of old are also currently staying due to their connection with her. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Excuse me? I genuinely forget if you would have told us that already.
I did. I was like,
If you've not told
I
us
was like, oh my gosh, guys, Meliona's pointed out that this is where we need to go and things to do. He's a good guy, though, now, currently. He was just lost up in his own thing at the time, and he regrets the decisions he's made. He could see clearly now, right? Anyways, so yeah, we need to go that way, and I think if we all, like, hold hands and like will it strong enough, we can get there faster or something. I'm not sure. What if we willed a carriage into existence that went really fast?
We just whirled ourselves through there. That would be fast.
Lynn will turn and stare at Keenan. And
I am also glaring at him.
Why are we staring at Keenan? Can you do this? Wait, why are we staring at Keenan? Oh, you're the dream guide, yes! How do we get there faster?
What'd you say, Ling?
Is this a valid method of transport?
Oh, it can be.
Can I insight check the group?
On what grounds?
They're all Inrissa for one is glaring at Keenan, who she had not been glaring at up until I returned.
I'm not hiding how much I now hate him.
Okay, if you're not hiding, then yeah, you can. Okay. If you were trying to hide it, I would say probably not. But as Keenan looks out, that is why I am here as a guide. It is. The dreamscape here is volatile, difficult to traverse. And he points down at the flowers that Prometheus has sort of just willed into life. It is full of pure, raw energy and emotion. And one wrong slip-up could keep us here for a very long time. So yes, we can create something to help us traverse faster. I do not suggest trying to will ourselves immediately there. That might be rather dangerous with a group of our size and those that are less than experienced in traversing this land.
Could we will a
Does
dragon
teleportation
that we
work
could
here?
all ride?
So, quick question. I want to try something. I want to pull out a memory of the flying broom and see if I can create it into a broom, into like a flying broom.
Oh, that's pretty dope. I was going to suggest you do that anyways, but without the memory part.
Right.
Oh my god.
With that, I will have you make...
Do you still have your flying broom?
I do. It's in my bag.
We could have more.
I mean,
Yeah,
sweet
but-
for a large
Yes,
group.
so I will have you make just a charisma check at advantage.
Ooh.
No, I am gonna ask Keenan, like,
That's
does
13.
teleportation work here?
Teleport. Yes, it's possible for it to work. My form being a druid of teleportation is slightly different than other users of the arcane. Mine is connected to the nature and wild itself, and here nature is slightly obscured.
That's
So-
a very good point, Larkspur. If we could teleport, do we have anything from Applejack's? Like, could we form anything that he's left? I don't know. I just don't like saying his
a
name.
trophy.
Apple blah 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 blah. The not
Okay.
Aboleth man. Appalachia. Apoplexy. Apoplexy.
As
Bob.
you see, the wind itself is causing his tongue to be slightly tied. Isn't it strange? It's beautiful here.
No, I'm just really don't care about saying his name correctly.
That's fair. He's quite dangerous.
I mean,
suggest- as-
we're
as
also
you have
quite
suggested.
dangerous. I mean, any one of us here could kill you, like, in an instant. But
quickly.
don't worry. As long as you're not on a bad side, you're fine and safe.
I do not doubt that. I think the first move for us is I would need to ask all of you. Do you feel like you are prepared? There are several settlements here. I will have to warn that some of them are stranger than others. Creatures here are not what they are in the material plane. They are still grateful for those. If needs be, I could go and find my Imani. He may assist us in defeating this Applejacks.
No, I say we just go kill him. I mean, I think we have this
Very
well in
well.
hand.
We have no time to waste.
This is fair. As you all are speaking, you're watching Absalom is pulling this memory of a broom, flying broom, out of his head. But instead of like the memory coming out of it, it's literally just part like a stick. It's starting to emerge, and it's pulling that out, and successfully you're able to get a broom. You sort of let go, but it falls to the ground and it isn't able to fly. But you have a broom.
Wow, I can do that too. Look, and I pull out my flying broom,
can
I
we
mount it,
just-
and I start
No,
doing
that's-
circles around him.
I think I should
I
have
feel
someone.
like fly has to be cast on a creature, right? That'd be fun if I could cast fly on it, but
That would be really fun.
oh no! I cast fly on the person riding the broom, so they look like they're riding
Oh,
the broom, but really
my
they're
gosh.
just carrying it along.
Can you imagine? That'd be the greatest con ever. You're flying around like, yeah, this flying broom is amazing. Like, and you like land and you're like, yeah, so it's yours for just 5 gold. And like, they're like, oh, that's so amazing. And you hand it over and then you just fly off yourself and they're like, wait a second. I think I just got conned.
That's phenomenal.
That'd be amazing.
Gosh dang.
I'll tell you what I tried to do. I tried to pull a memory of the broom out and see if I could make it real.
Oh,
And
that's a
I
great
guess
idea.
I did, but it doesn't have its flying property.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
that's not.
So kind of like this.
Keenan looks over at you. You can see as he tries to lift his hand up to sort of touch your shoulder and to try and comfort you, but then quickly just rears it back.
For me?
It takes yes, realizing like just out of habit, and then realizing what's been happened with you guys. It takes quite some practice.
I'm gonna try and create a broom of flying.
Okay,
Just
roll
like he
a-
did. I'm gonna be. You mean like this?
Right, as you begin to just will this broom to create one, you're watching as the wind begins. You can see the wind turning and twisting and begins forming into a broom, and it falls to the ground.
All right. I think we don't need any more brooms.
You're right. I already have one, and I continue flying around in circles around the broom I just made.
Okay.
Oh, Keenan, out of curiosity, like, how does time pass differently here than in?
Very, very much differently.
Is it like a standard like linear difference, or is it just like could be longer, could be shorter? Who knows?
Well, that which we were in before, I do not know. It still unsettles me. Thinking that there is this space in between this beautiful world and that of the material plane. I don't know how much time passes through there, but here, the deeper you go in, the faster time gets. Where we are now, sort of on the outskirts.
Faster time gets as in more time passes here than on the material plane, or the opposite of that, where more time passes on the material plane.
More time will pass here.
That gives us a little more time.
Everyone, I have a question. So we're here in this realm of dreams. We're about to fight, Applejack, Bibbidi, whatever the hell his name is. I don't really care anymore at this point. He's gonna be dead soon, so who does it matter? Well, not dead. We'll wound him and they'll keep care of. Anyways, so I'm thinking about this, right? We have some people who are rather weak-willed in our party, and I'm just gonna like turn slowly to face Absalom. I'm just gonna who can't really fight off dreams and things like that when they come. So, what if
you are? You just get lucky.
I don't get what? My stats are built around Will. How did no? So I was thinking, what if? Now, hear me out. This would be an expensive spell, and it would take another hour or whatever. But we could potentially have a feast. One of those ones that was inspiring and very good for us and whatnot, like last time.
Well,
it should still be in effect.
Yeah, it's still in effect, I think.
Yes, but how much
For
longer
some of you,
is it in effect for?
some of you have had a long rest. Some of you...
Yeah, I had a long rest.
Yeah,
You guys were taking like 19 hours. It only took me like an hour.
Some of y'all took a day to get down the stairs.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
time was weird, okay?
Anyway,
Wait,
The only
who
one
had a
that
long
seems to
rest?
still have the only one that is still affected by the previous one would be you, Prometheus.
Wait, you guys all slept?
or took a day and a half getting down some stairs.
What are you talking about?
You were asleep.
I was
fine.
not asleep. I was conscious the whole time. I was just in a different realm.
You were dreaming. Therefore you
I
were
wasn't
asleep.
dreaming. No. Natala is dreaming. I wasn't dreaming. I was there with the personification of her innocence and childlikeness while talking to ancient gods. I was not asleep.
Ling, roll a Ling. What are you thinking about in this moment right now?
Ling was thinking about how technically we are all dreaming. It's just he was dreaming, and these are just our avatars. Though I was also thinking that because these are avatars, they are malleable.
All right, Ling. As you are having these thoughts, as this conversation is going on, all of you start to twist and turn. It's no pain, but you all become malleable. Like as you watch, as Prometheus's jaw, as he's speaking, just elongates longer. Like it's like the jaw goes down to like his belly button as he's speaking, and he's just speaking. As everything's coming out normal and fine, it's just weird. And Rissa, as you're sort of paying attention, but still giving that I'm watching you towards Keenan, your face gets frozen as your head moves, and your face just follows along the side of your head, not being where it should be. He watches Absalom's face just starts to go inverted and just turn inside out at pieces. Rosendor begins to twist and turn and sort of become this human pretzel. Wow, that's because of last week. Thank you. Larkspur starts to turn and twist into like a human pretzel And all of you can see this happening to each other, but nothing physical is actually happening about it, but you're all just becoming malleable and being able to move.
Ah!
You guys okay?
You okay? You're gonna look like your bones should all be broken.
I want to try one more thing. And this time I want to try and, like, pull a memory of a dragon, but I want to turn into, like, a copper dragon.
You want to turn into a... Okay.
Because you're saying
Alright.
our forms are malleable.
I'm
That's
gonna
right,
put
but it's implied.
myself wings.
I did not say anything such.
But
No,
I'm
we-
seeing this
Yeah.
happen. And I'm like,
Right.
my form is malleable. it
Keenan,
seems.
is this normal?
The dream world. Anything is possible in the world of dreams.
Will
Thoughts
it
become
revert?
realities.
Or
Well, it depends on who is thinking about this, for them to think of something else. Which is not
who
I.
is thinking about this?
I do not know.
Ling just looks shamefully around.
I'm looking at the group. I'm like, who's thinking about whatever this is?
Turning us into Picassos.
So, do I get to roll for the dragon?
Prometheus, is this you?
And do I get to do it at advantage because I'm using the memory?
No.
Wait, is
No.
what me?
Because there are certain...
That's a 16.
Alright.
Well, we're talking about like one person is thinking, and that's why this is happening. So I'm saying, Prometheus, are you the one thinking about whatever
No.
this is?
If it was me that was thinking about it, we would have all turned into, like, we would have all sprouted wings. So I was thinking, man, it'd be so cool if we could just all fly there.
You mean like me? Just kidding.
This Absalom that is now inside out. Like, sort of just- you're seeing these organs and guts, and it's kind of strange, but it also looks playful at the same time. Has that cartoonish style to it as he's just transforming. And he says, "As me, as one little stub of a wing, like 3, maybe 6 inches at most, just pops out of him." And
Oh
starts
my gosh.
moving back and
Prometheus is
forth
imagining
like a
himself
hummingbird.
as a forge hammer.
Am I looking like this right now?
Yeah, your wings like that. It's just, like, but it's just moving as like a hummingbird. It's not stopping.
I'm imagining myself as a flying hammer.
I'm trying to picture myself the way I normally am.
Right.
I'm pretty good at this. I
Yeah.
use this stuff.
Can I insight check to see if I can figure out who is thinking these thoughts?
Yeah, go right ahead. Ling, are you trying to hide it?
Ling is not doing anything.
Well,
You notice Ling is the only one without a reaction to any of this right now.
About us being there.
Ling,
I know what I
stop.
look like.
Are you the one thinking
look
about
like
us
this.
being all malleable?
That's
Ling!
my intention.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, that reminds me.
Well, think of
Unintentional
something else.
plug. The Darkest Dungeons is a great game.
I don't know what you're doing for me.
DM, can I control these?
As, for
as-
a moment, that thought passes by, and you're not thinking about people being malleable anymore. Watch as everybody starts to revert back to how they normally look.
Interesting.
Whoa, who here is our most charismatic person? I mean, our best talk, that must be you, Larkspur. You must be the one doing this to us.
What's
Do
good?
what?
Because I've been thinking really hard about becoming a hammer, and I didn't.
I've been trying to figure out. It was not me. I do not.
Oh yeah?
Enjoy
Do you know that,
looking at-
or do you think that?
As you say that, you watch as Prometheus's mass just increases, and like the ground itself indents, but he's still Prometheus. And it is much harder for you to move now, Prometheus.
I think you made yourself fat.
I'm not fat! Who's thinking it? It's only a little bit of weight. I've been stress eating. Get it out of your head right now. Oh wait, no, I was thinking about being a hammer. Maybe that was it.
Listen to yourself.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna think about myself with pink fur.
Right?
Who's turning into Natala?
Charisma. Absalom, you still off like the back of your armor. You do have this one little wing that's moving back and forth as you are now right-sided.
Okay. I'm no longer the gaping dragon from Dark Souls?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Prometheus, as you start thinking about still trying to will, you watch as he sort of gets this little zigzag pattern starting from his forehead, moving up down to the back of him that's just this bright fluorescent pink.
Wait, so you mean no one can see it at all because I'm in full plate and a hat?
Yep.
I'm just like, it didn't work. I don't feel pink.
I don't know
What?
Like,
Pink? What?
okay, hey, let's try to figure out a plan that doesn't involve turning each other inside out. That
You're
gets
right.
us to Atropius.
Let's go. What if we all
this is
focus on
good.
the same
What
thing?
you all are learning. This is part of the journey.
What if we all focus on the same
If you're able
thing?
to master this, I might assist.
Actually, that is a good idea. What if we... Actually,
Let's all
hang on.
focus
I
on a
think-
carriage with fine steeds that could take us there.
Okay.
Gosh dang it, Larkspur, I see that.
Okay, so
But I have an idea, because I can help. I can probably bring forth a memory of someone's, and then we can all try and focus on that.
why don't we all focus on a carriage and we give, we just make it to where it's either a group check, right? This is as a
Ling,
player.
for no
if
reason or
we're
another.
trying to do a carriage, the memory idea is probably a good idea because otherwise we might just get like carriage with like mismatched parts that'll be useless because like wheels are different
Why would it be
sizes or
useless?
whatever.
What if it looks really dope? Like a make-your-own Batmobile.
I think we should do
But if you can't drive, then that'll be useless. Say that again, Nursa.
I, as rarely happens, think Absalom has the right idea. That we
Oh
should
my
use them
gosh, Inrissa agreed with
I must have
Absalom
the wrong
over
idea
me?
then.
as- No!
I don't know what's going on. This is a nightmare again, isn't it? Come out and fight me! Ah!
Anyway, so Ling, for no reason, could I try and go through your memory and have you focus on the idea of a carriage while I pull out the memory?
Carriage. However,
Like one that can fit all of us.
my ideas of reality may confine the results.
As a,
However,
Well, we just need it to look at.
yeah, just
You just picture it to look at,
Yeah, just
and then we all
picture,
focus
picture
on it.
what you think a carriage looks like. Like the typical
Noted.
everyday carriage, the best carriage you ever saw, right? And then he'll find it and show it to us, and we'll all think about the best carriage that Ling ever saw.
Yes.
maybe one with spikes.
For now, yeah, because it might be the best she's ever seen for now. Because I have not yet. I just had a brilliant idea for a carriage, but we'll discuss that later.
I do.
Okay.
So I'll try and bring forth Ling's memory of a carriage.
Roll charisma.
Me or Ling?
You, as you are the one that's trying to create it.
No, he's trying to pull
Oh, no,
it out,
he's
make
pulling
it
the
look
memory
good,
out
and
to
then
show
we'll-
all of us.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. All right, okay, Ling. Yes,
He's going to distribute the memory.
right. I gotcha. Ling, roll charisma at advantage.
You know, Absalom could be a drug dealer, but for like happy memories.
I thought about that once.
All right, Ling.
No,
Describe your carriage.
It is. This carriage was used as an escort, and this was previous to meeting my patron. But it is a serviceable black. It has walls. It has doors on either side that have a lattice. And it also has a place on top to sit for someone who is literally riding shotgun. And it could be more than one person. But it is an enclosed black carriage. And there is space for 4 horses to be tethered to it. As well, there are hanging lanterns installed front and back. The rear ones are glazed red. It was meant for a security detail.
Right.
Okay.
As-
Sounds practical.
As you are all waiting in anticipation, you start to hear the sound of wheels moving over dirt and rocks, and you start to hear hooves moving. And off the other side of the hill, not overlooking the valley, but turning around, you can see this horse-drawn carriage making its way
Whoa.
up towards you all.
Interesting.
It's like it's out of a
Glad
dream.
that the horses came with it.
Keenan just starts applauding. You all are
I
catching on rather quickly.
We tend to do that. Things just come naturally to us, or very unnaturally. It just depends on what it is. Like once, we changed the entire timeline, but just for the material plane. Every other timeline still got screwed over by the thing that happened. That was crazy.
Do you think the dream plane was similarly unaffected?
You know,
Probably.
Probably.
is the dream plane, from what I'm understanding, is the dream plane is like its own thing with multiple pockets that form up in it from every individual, right? Like the one we're currently in, I think, is just a pocket of Natalis.
Think of this as the melting pots, where all the pockets can join together.
Why would I melt
You're
a
not
pot?
wrong.
Is it blacksmith, you idiot?
I don't melt
If
pots, I
the
make
carriage just
them.
made it to us, I'm gonna inspect it, make sure there's nothing obvious about. I don't know.
I just want to make sure. Was I the only one who imagined a carriage with the horses?
I think I imagine the horses.
Did the memory get distributed?
Yes.
Yeah. And then we all were picturing it. I mean, I always imagine a carriage with horses because otherwise it's kind of useless, but.
So,
Fair.
by the way, just hang on. I think I'm proficient in land vehicles, by the way.
War elephants.
That will be very good. That's good to know.
It would be nice if we did conjure war elephant. I'm kind of sad we didn't.
Uh,
but
Larkspur, please roll an investigation as you start looking over.
yeah, I am proficient in land vehicles. I just checked.
Okay. All right.
That's a
As you-
12.
As you start looking over the carriage, it looks, it feels, it sounds, everything about it is a real carriage. You can physically touch it, and it feels like wood. The horses are behaving like an actual horse. There's nothing suggesting that they aren't horses.
Perfect. Perfect.
There's nothing suggesting that there's anything wrong with the carriage. It all looks very tip-top shape.
The other question is, how tall is it? Because I'm just thinking about how Prometheus is 8 feet tall.
I'm gonna be riding
So-
on the back. That's probably what Prometheus has always done is sitting on the top back part to keep, watch from the back end. Well,
So
Absalom
Prometheus
probably
and Ling
drives.
on facing opposite directions on top, sort of thing.
Absalom focused on driving,
Driving.
Ling doing everything. Everyone else is inside, at the ready.
So just Whisper and me with Keenan.
Yes, that should be fine. You can protect Keenan. Yes,
Oh, I'll protect him.
good. We can't have anything happen.
I
to this
shoot a
lovely
glance
druid.
at Nrissa. I'm just like,
And Rissa, or not, Lecter also, there's a glance of, not right now, please.
Did I miss something?
Yep.
Keenan begins to
No.
speak up. There was...
How long was I asleep? Or asleep for you guys, I guess. I don't know.
We'll tell you
It was
after
24 hours.
we've taken care of Atropius. It's
You know what? That's
I
probably
think
the
we
best.
should
We'll
care.
deal with everything
Yeah.
after Atropius. I'm just gonna turn to him and be like, "You didn't shave me, did you?" Never mind. And then I'm just
No.
gonna get on the top of the carriage.
There were cards involved, though, Prometheus. You were used as a table. Was
Oh,
I
that's
did tell him
fine.
that, I think.
No, I already
I know.
checked. There's no
Yes,
drawings.
I was just reminding you. If there's something itchy, it might be a lost ace I was trying to hide. I'm not quite sure.
You
No.
were
Yeah.
cheating too. Oh, good job.
And she's a liar, so.
Not very.
I mean,
So
I don't know anyone in
Fifthling
this group
begins
who would
getting
cheat.
into the carriage. Larkspur's already around it, kind of still investigating.
I get up to drive it.
On to.
Larkspur
Right.
will open the door and like motion, like whoever's. I don't know.
To
Just do that thing
insight
with,
check.
Inside check.
On Keenan?
Just check the carriage. No, the carriage. I already don't like him.
Alright, that's
Oh.
why inciting the carriage.
The plans on disappearing as soon as we get in.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, that's fair. You've seen everybody else load on and they're sitting on it and they're steady and good and there's nothing, yeah, everything looks fine.
Larkspur like
Alright.
motions you like, you know, after you sort of motion.
100% have a dagger in my hand this whole time. I am not unarming myself while I'm in proximity to Keenan.
Alright, sounds good. So the rest of you begin to... The rest of you get on the carriage. As most of you are on it and Prometheus hops on the back, you can definitely feel a shake. Like, as it
I swear
wobbles
I haven't
back
gained
and
weight.
forth.
And
Imagine yourself as a
So,
balloon, Prometheus.
so I'm guessing Inrissa goes in first, and then probably Keenan, and then Larkspur. So Keenan's like
Okay.
middle, depending on.
Okay.
I mean, it probably has like two sides, but like that's.
Yeah, Keenan will sit on the opposite side of both of you. Just
That seems like a good plan for him.
so, as you all enter in, Absalom, you begin leading the horses down the hill, heading off towards these dark mountains.
Larkspur will make small talk
All right,
or see what.
Absalom, I first need you to make a survival check for me.
Do I get to, well, I'm already I'm proficient in survival, okay. That's a nat 20, so 25. Wow.
Right. Very good. Very good. With having a very... I mean, you having spent quite a bit of time in the Grove of Circles and all around traveling, you are able to, you know, ascertain where these paths may lead as you're looking out, and there's paths heading out every which direction. Some of them seem to circle back around. Some of them head deeper into this forest that you're starting to come up upon. Some, you watch as one, you can, as you're still on the hill slightly, watching it sort of just curves around the hill, heading in the opposite direction, so you decide, you figure that it's best to head through the woods. You begin doing that. You continue heading forward. You start to watch as the sun begins to set behind the mountains. There's still sunlight left in the day, but it's starting to get dark. It's very quiet in the woods. There's still the wind moving, and as it blows in between the different trees that are around, it's almost as if it's whistling to you. Absalom, what are you thinking about in this moment?
I'm just thinking about probably like strategies and plans for when we get to Atropius. Wondering whether or not he's going to be stronger or weaker, or if he's going to be about the same level.
Okay.
And what if we need anything to bind him? If we're going to bind him, or just kill him.
Right. These ideas keep flowing through your minds. Every once in a while, you'll hear just the laugh of Atropius that it will fade away. But you don't let it distract you, as the horses are following your lead as you're heading them deeper and deeper into these woods. All right. I don't know who wants to do this, but I need someone to roll a d20 for me, please.
Married
I
couple.
can do it, I guess.
I'll do
I
it.
mean,
Mark,
Oh,
I
Mark's doing
can
it?
just do whoever, I guess. That's a 2.
It's a two.
All right.
Oof.
Ling will also summon Nova.
All right.
I summon all three.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. As you're having small talk, you're just sort of making small talk this entire time. Like, is there anything in
Well-
particular that you want to be talking about? Anything of importance? I don't want to, if you want to say something, I don't want to just say, okay, we're past that point, so.
Oh, you're good, yeah. I mean, something about, like, so, Keenan, is there anything we can talk about that, like, won't go back to the society here?
Of course. As I had originally stated, I don't know about Atropius's strange demi-plane. I think that's the best way of calling it. But here in the Dreamlands, when people awake, it is very difficult for them to remember what was actually said and done. That which is
Does that
remembered is
include
only...
you?
Yeah, well, yes. It's usually stronger when I have my Imani with me, but he appears to be somewhere else at this time.
And I'm inside checking him as he says this.
Okay, there's nothing to show that he's lying.
Alright.
Well, remember, Keenan, the things that you're hoping we won't remember happened in that plane that you don't understand. And we've remembered everything that's happened there so far.
It's true.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's gonna happen so that we can convince her not to make any rash decisions once we're all out of here?
Well, no. I'm gonna be right there with all of you as we awake. I know many of you harbor very ill feelings towards me. I don't want to die.
No,
I haven't done
shame.
good in my life, but
So what are you gonna change?
that's a good question. I could just say right now, I'm going to change my entire life and leave the society. Make a better life. I don't know what good that would do. I don't know if you would even believe me if I said that.
You might
Considering
not even remember it.
the remorse you seem to have, no.
Don't consider it a lack of remorse. My people, we express emotion differently.
Mm-hmm.
Just through the combination of us and our Amanis together, that true emotion is achieved. It's just, it is like having one, it's like having your soul not completely there. You can't truly be you without it, and I'm kind of lost right now without mine. But it's okay. Sometimes I see him when I travel here. Other times, he is busy, and I respect that. He tries to contact me on the other plane, and I am busy sometimes, and that's just the way it works out, but such is life. I think, though, however, I would like to speak with the Empress. I find that maybe I could be a source of good. Double agent.
And how could we know we could trust you?
You watch as he's been making eye contact with you, as he's been speaking with both of you, he sort of fades off to the space in between, and you can just watch as he's sort of chewing on his bottom lip, contemplating what to say next. I don't have an answer right now.
It's fair.
I mean, I think, first of all, a level of trust is being found that I'm assisting you in this. If I wanted to, I could keep us trapped here for a very long time, but that is not my goal right now. Trying to
Appreciate that.
fix problems that I have made. And without me here, you could be trapped here, just like the Empress is.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side, without you to advocate for me, I'd most likely be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of character responding to you, Prometheus. To be fair, there's he's only speaking to two of them, and one of them is less of a murder hobo.
Well, the other one is extra murder hobo-y. I'm just saying. It's just funny because this is all happening, and like Prometheus is still in the back of the thing, like, how nice. La 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 la. Keenan seems like a really good dude. I'm so glad he's willing to help us like this.
Maybe I could give you guys information directly. Outside, obviously, as to inside you want to remember.
Sure.
Yes.
How convenient for you.
Oh, it's just not convenient, it is just
Mm-hmm.
the laws of this plane.
Mm-hmm.
The material plane is governed by its own laws. So is this.
Mm-hmm.
As there's this awkward silence, you watch as Keenan just sort of sets his head up against the wall of the carriage. I'm going to show an act of good faith, and I'm going to rest. This is nearing
Go for
nighttime.
it.
I feel that all is well this evening. If the rest of you wish to rest, it's up to you. You may also progress further. That's for you to choose. Resting is not like the same here as it is there. You don't get the same
How so?
benefits.
Didn't we just rest like an hour ago?
That was outside.
No, it was after we came down the stairs.
Yes, but you had
That's
not passed
before
through
we
the
went
door.
Oh.
And here, and he... Are there windows on the carriage, Ling?
Yes, there are. They're not glass windows. They are. It's just a lattice.
Right.
A lattice or a grill.
Yeah, okay, so you can see outside.
Yeah, you can see it's more meant for letting. It's more of a preventing arrows type of deal.
Okay. But light would be able to pass through it.
Yeah.
Alright. So you,
Air.
as an airflow. He just motions up towards it. It is already night. It has been what feels like an hour to you, but it's time to rest. At least for me.
Hmm.
Just 1 second.
He's starting to...
I turned to Lux for...
What is different here? Oh, go ahead.
I'll let you ask him your question before I talk to you.
Oh, just about the, how different does, there's that comment about the resting that he was starting to say before he was asking about what it looks like outside, about how we don't get the same benefits from resting. EM, you are muted. And I'm asking what Keenan was saying.
Thing might be happening.
Kanan, answer the question!
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you're good. What was the, what was Keenan was starting to say about how, rests give different, like, the benefits aren't the same
Right.
here. What was that?
It's resting here. First off, if you did not have your keys, resting here would either A, trap you in here for a very long time, which is, I'm assuming, is what happened to the Empress, or you would be junted out and awaken.
Oh.
So it is very fortunate that you all have those.
Yep.
But it's not. I don't know, when you rest on the material plane, you feel rejuvenated, and because that is your body. This is your mind. And yes, there are some helps to that, but wounds tend not to heal as quickly here. Those that practice the arcane are able, because that just comes from the mind and being able to manipulate the weave of magic that there is. They're able to rest themselves in that way to be able to continue forward casting their spells. But that of the body does not heal through resting here.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
So out
magic.
of character, basically, like spell slots are regained, but not health points, sort of a thing.
Correct. Yeah, you don't regain your HP. You don't get regain hit dice.
Dang it, I thought it was resting. I get one spell slot for one single spell. That I can only use if someone hurts me. Yay!
Yeah, those are good.
Alright. Inra, so what you said you were going to ask something.
Oh, I was going to say, I think that we should not all be sleeping in here at the same time. You and I should be awake. We should take turns.
I
Resting.
understand that. That is completely fine. You don't really even need a rest if that is fine with your friends. You can keep on moving. I am just quite tired.
Okay, well, I really was not talking to you. I was talking to Larkspur.
Understandable.
Right. Yes, I wonder if we should check if anybody else... Because...
Yeah, we
Okay,
should all...
if I remember right, was it just me and Inrissa who, like, hung out and took a long rest while everybody else was taking forever to get there? Okay. So
Yeah,
I might... Can I, like, open the door a little bit, like, without affecting the carriage's movement? And be like, hey, did anybody, like, need to rest? Because,
We
like...
saw the carriage go round. What? No, I'm good. I feel rested.
And I'm singing along with him round and round.
Ling's just between... I picture it as, like, Absalom on front, Prometheus on back, and Ling on top. And I just... The two are, like, round and round, and Ling's just sitting there solemnly, like...
Keeping watch, but yeah.
How's inside the carriage? Is it comfy?
It's alright. Do you need a rest?
Oh, no, I mean, according to you guys, I was asleep, and so far I've really only used one spell, and I think, don't quote me on this until now, how am I missing 10? Doesn't matter. No, I'm pretty good. I'm doing great.
It's because you fell from the sky.
Oh, right.
And
I
slammed into
failed
the
that. Ah, yes. I remember now.
Remember what?
Nothing. I was just remembering the lyrics to the song.
In the distance,
Anyways.
you just see a person falling from the sky that you created with your mind on accident.
Has Keenan taught you guys anything useful about this realm that we're in?
Make sure that you have your key on you if you take a rest.
I did. I've done that for I made sure I had it. Which is weird. When I was in the thing with Natala, she didn't have hers in there, of course. I guess that makes sense. But neither did I. I'm assuming it stayed on my dream's physical body. My
weird thing
astral
to think
body.
about.
But does an astral body have another astral body? Is that what I was for a moment? These are the things I've been contemplating.
Well, apparently this place is, like, different from where we were before. So, like, you went from one plane to an in-betweeny place to a different in-betweeny place.
Ask him
So
if
maybe
he
that-
knows whether or not Atropius has anything similar to a key. How is Atropius... Does he know anything about the history of how Atropius was captured?
You mean Applejacks? And I look back at him.
Apostrophe.
I like that.
Okay, I'll ask him. But to be clear, is everybody, like, fully rested and everything?
I'm just
I've
great.
only used one low-level spell myself as well, so
All
I
right.
think...
Oh, yes. The other thing is, while we are here, your body doesn't really heal if you take a rest. You can reset. You can regain your. You can rest your spell casting abilities. Pretend like I said that in a much more coherent and non-metagamey.
Yes, I can
way.
rejuvenate myself spiritually and magically.
Yes, but your body, being that does not actually hear, doesn't. You won't feel good after. You won't get a nice.
I mean, that makes sense.
Your
It's
body
like
won't-
someone who mispronounces the word magically by saying magically. It just doesn't
I'm
feel
not-
right when you wake up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're
How
saying.
does it
I
feel
would-
right now?
Magically.
I guess,
Magically.
you know, don't hurt yourself unnecessarily, and make sure you don't lose your key, because otherwise you can get trapped here, or you can get ejected.
So, are you saying that if I were to, like, rip the key off of someone's neck like Keenan's, he would wake up, or would he be trapped here?
No, if you were to rest when he did.
If you were to rest, Keenan suggested that might be what happened with Natala.
What would happen? Well, she probably didn't have a key in the first place, because she didn't. At least not when we looked at her body, when I placed a key on there. But anyways, like, so, ask Keenan what would happen if you, like, grabbed someone's key, just hypothetically, stabbed them in the throat, and then ripped the key off. If they died here without the key, would they just be gone forever, but their body would stay alive and no one would know? It's like the perfect way to murder someone. Not that I would do that.
Larkspur just like goes.
Can you imagine? This would be the
Closes the
greatest
door.
prison that we could ever contrive. Sending someone into a
Larkspur
dream
does not
realm
mention the
prison.
key murder idea, and just says, "So Keenan, what types of beings are there? Any types of beings that don't need keys to be here? Say, our friend in the mountains over there, our quote unquote friend."
He's not
And yes,
my
I know
friend.
you just said that you're gonna nap, but before you rest.
He opens up one eye to look at you. There are several beings that do not require that. There are those, the Amani. This is their native home. There are those that you would call dream cats. They're the most.
Dream cats.
There are those that can travel between the planes. This and the material plane.
Remember something about that?
Obviously, whatever deity Atropius is would constitute being strong enough not to be able to have one. You get good enough at traveling and, coming here and leaving. You become versed enough in it, then you don't really need a key, but it always helps.
Do you know anything about...
His eye just shifts over towards Enrissa, and then he closes his eye.
I was still glaring at him.
He sort of smirks at you.
That makes me want to kill him more! He's playing a real dangerous game with those Smurfs.
Larkspur contemplates opening the door and seeing if anybody wants to switch Enrissa, because she contemplates it and then decides that things are probably best as is. And hopefully we don't end up with a dream body on our hands.
By the way, Prometheus, I need to tell you something really quickly.
Yes, what would that be?
So, what I'm about to tell you, keep in mind, I don't want you to do anything about it right now. Okay?
Wait.
Oh, that was a wonderful rest, and you guys hear this being shouted. And you watch as you're really
Okay,
about
yeah,
ready to
no,
talk
what do you have to
ready
tell me?
talk to Prometheus. Ling, Absalom, and Prometheus, you all immediately notice that the sun is now up again.
Oh, wow.
That was quick. We must be getting deeper and deeper.
Man, we've gone like a day's journey.
Oh yes.
Anyways,
Oh, yes,
what were you
there.
saying, Absalom?
I think Absalom was saying that he wished to come in here for a minute. If anyone
First off,
I'm
no,
driving, I'm good at driving
he's
carriage.
he's our only carriage driver. He would never
Actually,
let me
why
learn.
don't you pull your broom up to the front and we can talk here?
Also, is this not
Right side by side.
I was gonna say, how could he can't really hear us on the roof?
Yeah.
to be able, you're in the back and he's in the front. For you two to be able to be talking to
That
each
is
other, you're
fair.
gonna have to be talking rather loud.
That's fair. I will get on the broom like he suggested. Now that I've rolled for what my decision will be on how I will react.
As you get on the broom, you start to head forward. You go off to the side of the carriage, and as you're getting closer to Absalom, it just drops. And you skid against the ground for a moment.
Can I notice this through the window?
Yeah, you would hear like, and you see it screaming.
Actually, it'd probably be a really loud, like, metallic clanging as my
Yeah.
full plate hits the ground.
Is everything okay?
No, I fell off the carriage!
Carriage for a moment.
Stop
Absalom,
the
what does it look
carriage!
like outside?
Wait, so what?
What does it look like outside? Are we under attack?
No, I think Prometheus's magical broom stopped working.
Ah, I'm good. I'm fine, guys.
No.
Ow. Hoof. Not doing that
Ring, will
again.
you switch positions with him? So
I'm-
Good thing you
can
got
go back
those
and he'll
long
be in
legs so
front.
you can keep up with this carriage after falling on the
Is that
ground.
a good idea for him to be on top of it?
Yes,
I'm
it's great.
putting a dagger to Keenan's
And I'll
throat.
say, don't worry, Keenan. And then,
You what, Idrissa?
I am putting a dagger to his throat. After
Do I notice this? What's...
No,
I
you're,
am-
no.
the carriage is designed to not be able to be seen into very well.
It's fair.
I was just suggesting we make sure everything is okay.
what did you do?
Larkford just gives like a questioning look to Inrissa, but lets her continue.
He looks over towards you, Rissa. What is? Mark, sorry, Larkspur. What is she doing?
I'm
And he's kind of whispering at this point.
I'm assuming...
I did nothing. You
The
guys,
carriage
he's
is
whispering
stopped?
low enough. Yeah, it's come to a stop now.
Cool. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna open the door. I'm like, hey, don't worry, everything's fine. I just fell off the carriage.
And he sees Inrissa holding a.
Inrissa, just because someone can beat you at a game doesn't mean you need to stab them.
I know. Okay. I'm sorry, Inrissa. Here are the 5 gold that I owed you. I know it doesn't mean you might be able to keep that. And he pulls
Listen,
out
she
5
doesn't
gold.
understand how money works really, so 5 gold
It
is
sets
probably
it
a
on the
lot
seat
to
next
her.
to him.
But also not that much.
That
Anyways.
is fair. She was betting all in on times that she shouldn't have.
See,
I
she
would
does that all the
absolutely
time,
know.
but usually she beats me. It's why I don't gamble against Inrissa. She's lucky. Anyways,
You
I'm gonna
want
get back
Inrissa?
on.
I just heard when he keeps lying about me.
I'm just gonna shut the door and be like, Inrissa, don't kill him. He doesn't deserve it for cheating in a game. And I'm gonna shut the door and I'm gonna get on the top and be like, let's go, Absalom.
Okay, and you're beside me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I
Inrissa,
will
what was that all about?
go forward.
Nothing. I don't know.
Well, I'm asking Inrissa.
Oh, I thought you said.
I want to check because I think he's intentionally sabotaging their to converse up there.
Roll insight.
So, Absalom, what do you want to talk about?
Yes. So,
He does not appear to be doing anything.
I still.
so Prometheus.
He doesn't seem like he's lying in any way. He is very concerned that there's a dagger. There's a little bit of blood that's just starting to pool around the top of the blade as you.
Inrissa,
No way.
maybe give him some air.
I
Yes,
moved
please.
your way.
As the carriage is not moving, it isn't moving full speed as your discard is going, as you're getting ready to talk, the door opens, and Keenan is going to step out. I'm just going to walk on the back for now. He shuts the door behind you, walks around, and...
I'm gonna stop him.
Alright, how?
Well, I'm gonna grab him and toss him back in. If he tries to leave, he's gonna pull it. He's not getting out the door without me stopping
Take
him.
the back of his
Okay.
collar.
Yeah,
like,
we've got like one of us on either side of him, sort of.
And I hope
Roll-
we're back
I
on
mean,
this.
across.
Roll a grapple.
What? Grapple?
Okay, alright. That's gonna be athletics.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. As he's getting the door's pushing open, you instinctively one hand goes out to pull the door back, and your hand goes against the collar of his neck, and you just yank him back in.
You're not going anywhere.
Prometheus, I don't think she liked it that I only gave her 5 gold. I only owed her 3.
Everything's fine, guys.
Listen,
you
you're
keep driving
fine.
Absalom.
Just do whatever you were doing. Go back to sleep or play a game. I don't know. Just no more gambling. Use only coppers. And then I'm like, so what were you trying to tell me, Absalom?
Yes. So, and I'm saying this a bit more quietly so only Prometheus can hear.
Okay.
So you're going to hate Keenan, but I need you to understand that you can't do anything to him because he's mine. He killed my mother.
What?
I found out
He
recently.
killed your mother?
Yes.
While this is happening, I'm like trying to keep Keenan engaged inside. Like I'm trying to like make conversation so that he's trying to like go do something. So I'm like, what's that all about?
Absalom,
like, why are you trying to?
I'm so sorry to
Anyway.
hear that your mother has died. How did he kill her? Wait.
I'm not
I
entirely certain, but keep listening. When we get out of the dream, I'm going to take him to my father, or have my father appear before him, and I'll have him be the last judge of him, because he's a member of the society.
He's
And I
a member of
know-
the what?
And I know you just tend to, I guess you could say, deal judgment, but
Keenan
judgment
is
is
a member
mine
of the
here.
society who managed to worm his way into what will be a pivotal battle for the sake of the Empire
So
and a
keep-
friend
keep
of mine's
listening.
life.
keep listening.
He's
So
a backstabbing betrayer?
But keep listening, okay? He also, his dream, his vision that he saw when we were there, was basically him being told that I would kill him. All right?
I
And
have
that's
a
why he
wonderful
didn't
plan.
want to come here. But I decided to more or less forgive him. But what needs to happen, there are a couple of things that need to happen. One, my father needs to see him. So my father can pass judgment on whether or not he wants to or not. I've decided that I won't kill him for it. Second is that no one else can know. Reason being is because I just made a decree that allows all those druids to come into the kingdom, and if they find out that one is a member of the society, then that's really bad for all
How
of them.
many of them?
I think just him, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, good. First question. Listen, you said you forgive him and stuff, but what crimes has he helped perpetrate other than the murder of your mother? And
Okay.
more likely, betrayal of us and any information on anything to the society.
So keep in mind, again, that I want to be the one to deal judgment with him.
Well, we're fine on that note, Absalom. Listen, no one dies permanently when I'm around.
Okay, but still don't do anything to him. We still also need him.
Yes, but we can always bring him back after we kill him.
Okay, but we don't do that usually, though.
Yes, I do! I have murdered many a people for justice's sake, and then they've been brought back so they can be killed again.
The door opens. Prometheus, is everything okay? I can hear you yelling about. Maybe you should keep your voice down if you're going to yell about.
Sorry,
Killing people?
I was just remembering that time, and I'm gonna very pointedly be like, remember that time that one guy betrayed us and then tried to be a dickhole, and so I basically pulled his arms off by stepping on his spine and pulling the arms out of socket and then doing a few other things, and I beheaded him at one point, but it was fine because he was brought back to life so that we could all kill him one at a time every time he was brought back. Yeah, what a wonderful time. Justice is really a great thing. And Absalom can probably see, and maybe Ling if she looks over, but Prometheus is trembling with rage. But rolled a 1, and so he will hold his well, I would say hold his tongue, but he will stay his murder arms.
It's murder.
Both of you
Electra's
inside the
just like-
carriage.
Right, and closes it back. Closes the door again.
As you shout it, Keenan folds his arms. Well, I guess he lied about keeping his friend safe. He won't forgive me on such a thing. Don't say how he could forgive Surgeon for the atrocities that he has done.
He's got his strengths and weaknesses.
And
You
Frank,
know.
it's not up to you to decide who will or will not forgive. And you don't get to try and manipulate us either, because that just makes me hate you more.
You know, that's very
I mean,
fair.
yes.
I understand someone in your situation, having been a slave girl all her life, having found that the society is the cause of your grief and suffering, the reason...
Cut out your tongue.
Oh, you could.
I know I can. And you don't need it right now. We have a spell that could put it back if we need you to talk again.
That's wonderful. I could also do that.
DM, I wanna try something now that I found this out. I want to use the sending stone that we all share, and I'll just be like, "Hey guys, does this work?"
The sending stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see
Wait,
if I
you
can
did-
communicate with the people in the carriage and, everyone else in the group who has one with
Did you
it
say
while
the
we're in
Norma
this
or the
realm.
Natala?
Natala.
Natala.
Yep, it works.
Absalom's dad just hears this, like, chipmunk voice.
So we're like, hey, just so you guys know, I don't know how, I'm just talking at a regular volume, so it probably can't be heard inside the kitchen. And I'm like, yeah, just, did I hear him wake up momentarily, before I found out some certain information?
Yep.
I just missed what you said. Say that again.
Oh, it was confirmed by Inrissa that he has just awoken. Remember, he's a dream wizard person guy, right? And we're in a weird dream world. We kind of might want to make sure that he is not, possessed by Atropius or something, or that he is not, sold us out to Atropius. So maybe,
no.
quick, investigation.
I can confirm that for you.
How
Because he tried to kill him.
Yes, but just now, what if he was taken? When you fall asleep in this dream world, what happens if you sleep within a sleep, like a dream within a dream? Is that what happens there? Is that another chance for something to get him?
I have no idea.
Anyways,
I don't know.
just a thought. I'm gonna keep my eyes out up here.
Basically say I can cut out his tongue because obviously we can regenerate it. Anyone have a problem with that? I think it would be very cathartic.
I mean, let's not cause any damage to him that is irreparable. He could very well. Listen. I had a thought. Absalom told me to be, positive, nice person guy. So I'm trying. You know who could really benefit from someone like him? Who actually? So he's still alive. That means he's willing to change, right? Or says he is. Okay, listen. Here's my idea. Here's the idea I just had because I kind of want an excuse to see her again. What if we give him to the Nighthawk?
Yes, I was actually thinking about doing that.
Yes,
when we
because,
got back. He has information she needs.
Exactly. He might have information. There's a retribution arc available. But that would also, Absalom, potentially take away from any justice your father might put upon him. We could listen, and I'm gonna reach into the bag of documancy because I was just reading about it, and apparently it can also make pre-written contracts. So I want to pull a contract out about certain things, and be like, listen, we can just have the contract signed, right, by the Nighthawk if we do this, right? Like some sort of thing that says that at a certain point, after he has fulfilled his usefulness to yada yada yada, that he will be tried in a sort of, thing by his tribe leader, right? Isn't that your father technically, chieftain?
So not to
Well, I don't know if
interrupt
my
you,
father's
but,
his tribe leader,
apparently,
but-
Is there like a
not to interrupt
communal?
you, but any decisions you make here may be forgotten about by the time we wake up.
That's crazy true. So, still a good thing to spitball, I guess.
Actually, I just realized, Prometheus, you'll be the one to probably forget that I told you this.
What do you
Because
mean?
I learned it in the previous nightmares, and you learned it here.
What? I'm gonna forget everything? Wait, does that mean you guys are gonna forget what I say?
No, that's just what Keenan says, but he has proven himself to be a dirty, rotten liar, so maybe not.
Well, if he told us about things.
I have an idea.
He has no idea what you're talking about, but he can hear Larkspur and Rosendor. Wow, sorry, terrible. Oh my god.
Rosendor's dead
You're
twice.
Larissa. Wow. He can hear you guys. He's like, I haven't lied about anything in here. I came forth about what happened.
First of all, you just lied by saying you haven't lied.
Wait, I haven't lied. What are you talking about?
Keenan is a liar.
Oh,
First of
are you
all,
responding to something Keenan said? I can't hear what he's saying. He's not on the stone.
He claims he's not a liar, but he's definitely a liar, and the most recent lie was about us betting because he was trying to keep us from telling you what I really hate him for.
Well, to
He
be
hasn't
fair,
began because-
I insinuated that you were betting. I assumed that you were. You get very nasty when you feel like you've been cheated.
Okay, well, anyway, he definitely lied,
But Prometheus, I have an idea.
and I don't trust a word he said.
This is a strange idea. How about I take the memory of what I told you from your perspective and I hold on to it until we wake up?
I mean, yes, sure.
And so you receive the information as you received it a second time.
That's really funny because that just makes me think of. I don't know how many of you have ever had to babysit a drunk person before, but a lot of them will make you like record a video of them being like, "Yeah, they're gonna do this thing, and you chose to do it, so you can't get mad at them." And you're just like, "Okay, thanks for this assurance, just in case you wake up angry at what I let you do because you bullied me into it." Right? That's how this that's how this memory thing feels. It feels like, "Hey, don't blame me." But no, totally do it. Yes, pick my brain.
Cool. And then I'll just take the memory of like the last 5 minutes of us talking about it. And he's forgotten everything.
As the conversation comes down, and there's moments of
Lectress
silence.
just started clinging on her lyre while we're traveling.
As you start that, the conversation's gotten quieter. As you're looking at him, Enrissa, he just cocks his head. That's right. Not much to say anymore, is there, little pup?
I stab him.
What?
Can I insight to
Oh,
see if
I don't know
can, like, stop her?
I stab him.
Whatever.
You are playing your lyre?
That is true. Well, like, I got my feet. You're right,
You use the
yeah.
lyre as a
Wait,
weapon,
did
as a
I
shield.
miss something? What did he do to instigate getting stabbed? Holy shit! I mean, oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
I also.
A 30? Oh.
Yeah, that hits. What are you doing? Are you just jumping out?
I'm stabbing him in the thigh.
Oh, right. As you go and stab him in the flag, all of you hear the scream of pain coming from Keenan. He starts cussing you out.
I stop
Calling
the
you
carriage.
every
Yeah,
little.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not gonna
try
say it, but like everything you can
restrain
imagine.
Inrissa.
Every little
Mouth!
beep you, beep 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 beep. How dare you beeping? You know.
Whoa.
But yeah, I stop the carriage, I get out, I go around.
I get out
Yeah,
as well.
and
The door.
I've reached to like stop Inrissa the moment I realize what's happening.
I'm
Whoa,
just
whoa. What's going on in there? Like, let's,
He's just being a baby.
There's a
Rissa.
knife
So you
in his
stabbed
leg.
him.
Your knife is still in his leg, Inrissa.
Yeah, but it's not lethal. I know how to not kill.
I'm not actually that good at not killing people. I can kill them and then bring them back. But like, yeah. Anyways, let me see that wound. Let me see the wound.
I have not moved the dagger yet.
I'm just gonna go. Okay, Inrissa, will you please?
I'm holding on to Inrissa at this point. I'm like,
Will you let go of the dagger at least?
Is Keenan still talking?
No, he's just he's screaming in pain, but he's not talking.
I will rip the dagger out.
I'm just gonna go. Okay. It's fine, Keenan. I will heal you. Listen, we need to have a discussion about this. But for now, we're gonna do this.
Someone control your dog, please.
I'm gonna stab him again.
Listen. Let's calm down. And
No, Inrissa.
with that, I'm gonna be like, just hold on a second, and I'm gonna be like, do you think you could walk for a second? I'm gonna help you out here if that's fine, Keenan.
Physically me.
Absalom, I will give you a chance to roll dexterity to see if you can do it.
Yeah, if anything, I'll put myself literally in between them with my body. So
DM,
They're inside. It's already crowded. Yeah.
I want to put on those magical shackles we have. We have magical shackles, all of us. Yes. I'm gonna try to throw the magical shackles on Keenan under the guise of going to heal him.
Roll a sleight of hand. All right, Absalom. As he says that, and you panic for a moment, and you look, and you see Inrissa like just her body immediately tense, and she fakes you out as she notices, and you let your guard down for 1 second, seeing she hasn't immediately reacted, and as that second passes, you just go out again and stab him.
In the other leg.
Wait, can I have
leave-
advantage on my
I'm gonna
sleight
leave
of
the
hand
door
because
and
he's
say,
getting
"Leave,
stabbed?
don't you have-"
Yes, you may.
Yes.
Ling, are you
I'm
just sitting
gonna
on the
lean
top?
out the door. Yeah, I'm gonna holler out to Ling and be like, Ling, don't you have a spell to calm people down or something? I think we might need it.
no, don't use a spell slot, Ling.
We need those.
Yeah, we need them, please.
As
There's a
As he's
thing that
coming down, he
replenishes
puts
when
his
you're on
hand
spell.
on his leg. As the dagger's still there. Prometheus, you quickly put the shackles on him. And his body goes limp. What? Ow. This hurts. Best you can do?
I grab Inrissa, I grab him, and I push them to either side of the thing, and I hold them
I mean,
there.
I was like grabbing Inrissa in the first place to try to
Oh,
stop
right.
her, so
Can I
All
make
right,
an
so-
insight check on Keenan?
Yeah.
He feels
Let me try to ask
oddly. Is
I would also like to.
is this Keenan? Because that is this the best you've got? Kind of felt more like something Atropius would say, like he's done so many times before. But also, like, is this guy just a bad guy in general? Like, it just feels off.
And
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out why he's been egging on Inrissa all of a sudden.
Why would he antagonize the person who really wants to kill him?
After sleeping.
So, essentially, yeah, he's just a bad... You guys get the vibe. He's just... There's no signs of Atropius having... There's, like, the manacles are on him. He didn't change form at all. He's just standing there in pain.
Being a
like,
jerk.
"Ugh." Being a jerk. You kind of get... He's been putting on this ruse, gaining your trust. It's now blown. He realizes what position he's in. He's either going to A, die here, or die in the material plane. He's going to get some sick gratification out of this while he can. But he also knows that you can't quite kill him just yet, because you still do need him.
That's very fair. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put my head out and I'm gonna go. Hey, Nova, you're right next to Ling Shot, if I remember correctly. Correct? So just
Yeah,
like, Nova, cool. Hey, do you have any of those arrows that I helped you poison?
No, none of that. And then I turn to Narissa and be like, I know you hate the society, but this one is mine. He's not yours. And then I'll turn to him and I'll grab him by like his shirt and just like lift him up off the chair.
Okay.
And be like, I was trying to be civil with you.
I haven't
was
done anything
trying-
against you.
Hey, want me to
Absalom,
cut out his tongue?
Absalom, I wasn't saying we kill him. Listen, here's my idea.
Tongue.
We give Inrissa a very special task. I will give her the orb to hold on to touch to his skin when it's necessary, and we will poison him with the aboleth mucus. Thus, he cannot run away from us
His eyes are widening there.
because he won't be able to breathe without our help. See, I figure.
The canter, the orb won't help because the orb is just to help him breathe underwater, but he won't be underwater.
Oh, you're right. So what we could do is I could hand her my decanter, and she could just keep putting water in him. And every now and then it might turn into something, not pleasant, but it's
Okay, all right. Here's an idea, and then I just punch through the screen of one of the windows, and I put him
Those are
like
those
head
are
out,
metal. This is
Those are metal.
Oh, I thought it was wood.
and I'll slash through it and just. Whoosh.
It's metal. It's an armored carriage.
hey. You guys are all inside this cramped space right now. You don't really have room to.
Okay,
You
can
know,
I try and kick it? Can I try and just like kick it out?
Yeah,
From the
make an unarmed attack.
What is it? Wait, what are you trying to do right now? Because I'm not technically in it. I like shackled him, and now I'm like outside the carriage with
It's 13
Absalom.
to hit, but it does 5 damage.
It's an armored carriage meant for escorting. It's meant to take.
Yeah, you kick it, and Link, you feel the carriage shift.
All right, how about
Knock
the
it out.
Why were you trying to kick it? I missed out of character. I missed what the.
All right, how about this
Point
then?
was
I'll just open the door
trying
and
to
then
break it.
put him on the ground with his head hanging out,
Oh,
and then be like, "All right, Nova, hit him with the poison."
Nova's looking. He's like floating in between, looking between you, Prometheus, and Ling, and just looks at you, Ling. Boss.
I do not see what all the trouble is.
I don't either.
Could I just borrow one of your arrows? I'm just gonna touch it to him by stabbing
I-
him with it in my hand.
If Ling's okay with it, I don't know what's going on. I feel kind of weird. This is weird.
We're just trying to
He's
how to take it.
provoking Inrissa so that she'll kill him, but instead we're gonna give her a way to not kill him, but also relieve her angst.
Right. That's great. I still need the okay from the boss.
That's fair. That's fair.
Pretty please, Ling.
Ling has given him the full telepathic download of the situation. But Ling will go ahead and give Nova a nod. Pretty much, Ling has not really been tracking the altercation downstairs. She's more keeping track of potential external threats.
Right. As you give the nod, Ling, Nova pulls out one of these poison darts from his quiver and flies down. You watch as he cracks all 20 of his knuckles. Oh, you done messed up, boy! You up in her business? You're gonna get it! He flies up right to his bum and boom! Right in the bum.
Prometheus,
And you watch
the
as he just sort of pushes it in all the way, so there's just a little section left, and then he snaps it off. Spits at him. You mess with my friends, it's what you get. This is some Feywild.
You consider us
Okay,
friends?
guys, that was completely out of character for me, but I felt like that would be a really gangster moment.
No,
so I
You
was
know
really
what?
cool.
I love you.
Totally careful.
I love you so much. Nova.
Immediately. Well, first he has to make the save. So just
Okay.
he has.
He has to make. First,
Okay.
he's 17 against falling asleep.
Well, that's you. You watch as his body just goes limp, and you hear.
Okay.
And then the body starts to seize and panic, and his eyes open up again as he starts not being able to breathe.
Prometheus.
Decanter.
Here's the decanter. Remember, you have to keep him alive, but it doesn't have to be pleasant all of the time.
I'll be pouring the water over his head.
And so now, because his head is out, the water will be flowing over his head and out of the carriage, so it won't be getting in the carriage.
Yeah.
And then I take my rope of mending and I tie him down in place to the floor, like around. Like,
Okay.
I've been
Okay.
And he's got the anti-magic shackles on.
yeah.
Cool. Okay. My niece never pissed off the Praetorian.
And I'm just gonna
Like,
lean down to where his head is and be like, listen, Keenan, there's some things you need to know. Now, working for, the group you do, you've met some very bad people. But what you probably don't really understand is that we are much, much worse. We just have the law on our side sometimes. But then there are other times, like this, when I have the excuse of being as much for justice as I am for being as without mercy as we actually are. You're very lucky that Absalom and his anger takes precedence, for if it was me, it would be much, much worse.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
I would like Nova to use Heart Sight on
What is that?
Keenan.
What is that? Oh, that sounds dope. What is that? Sorry, I'm excited. This sounds interesting.
What Heart Sight is, the sprite touches a creature and magically knows the creature's current emotional state. If the target fails a DC, because of stuff I have, 17, Charisma saving throw, the sprite also knows the creature's alignment. Celestials, fiends, and undead automatically fail the saving throw.
All right.
He's a fiend. Oh,
Nova asks, excuse me, Miss Narissa? I don't want to really get wet. Have you actually tried this with nachos? Like, pouring down on you? Like, nacho cheese? It's really cool, but this isn't the same. I don't really want to get wet right now. Do you mind?
Your leg, buddy, can't you?
Can you just, like, stop it for just a second?
Oh yeah, he can hold his breath.
in Rissa, you
On the
scam.
decanter, and he starts to thrash around. Like, he's tied down, but he is, like, panicking.
Whoa, don't use up what little oxygen you have.
Nova goes over and sort of sits on his back, and puts all four of his arms down, and he just starts almost meditating.
While he's doing this, I'm going to lean over to Prometheus, and I was like, actually, when the poison wears off, we can continue waterboarding him.
Oh, that's a fail.
Which
That's
was
a
the
fail.
opposite effect.
Okay, so he's lawful evil.
Okay.
Emotional state right now is straight up terrified. That's all it is. He just terror is running through his veins.
Okay.
I'm gonna create a second copy of the memory that I have of this situation, and then
And
put it back
Nova
in my
will
head.
just telepathically let you know that. Like,
Noted.
let's stand up. Well, I think I'm okay now. Thank you.
Okay. Awesome. I give it another second and then I put the water.
As you go and put the water back on, Nova flies over to you. You're not all those mean things he said to you, and he gives you a hug, like a little hug just around your shoulder. Another person. And he goes and flies up, exits the carriage, and heads up towards Swirlingus.
I'm going to, as I do this, occasionally I'm just stop the water to let it suffocate a little bit for fun.
Remember, you can make it salt water if you choose.
That's true.
You can increase the pressure to like an uncomfortable degree as
Well,
well.
what I was referring to is he'll still be able to breathe the salt water, but
Yeah.
salt in a wound is a little bit painful.
Oh yeah, and he does have a couple wounds.
Yeah, I mean, not that I'm saying to do that, I'm just saying do that.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Absalom, are we going to continue?
Yes, I think I'm very pleased with the situation right now. Actually, and then I'll climb back on top. And then when everyone's back in order, I'll start the carriage. And then when I'm driving and we're close to plants, I'll just drive it a little bit over to the plant so it just like smacks his head a little bit, and then like keep driving.
All right.
I go back to singing "The Wheels in the Carriage."
If the plants get in the way of Inrissa, then I'll go away from them. But I like the idea of.
Larkspur starts playing along, like she figures out what your tune is and like starts giving you accompaniment to your song, Prometheus.
The
About
wheels
the
on the
wheels on the
carriage go
carriage.
round and round, round and round, round and round.
As-
The wheels on the carriage go round and round, hitting the
As-
face of Keenan.
I love it. A nice big. He like at the moment, Inrissa stops, and he like takes a gasp, and a nice large dandelion just smacks him in the mouth, and he starts coughing. It's all stuck to his mouth now. It's just not good. So continuing, Ling, Prometheus, and Absalom. As you guys are back on top and you're noticing, you're looking around. You guys notice now that that brief night that you had, as you're just paying attention to the road and traveling, it did seem rather quick. And as you're looking up at the sky and you see these beautiful reds, light reds and blues and greens and purples just swirling together, that you start to remember and notice that wasn't there when the night went dark. And you're now seeing the sun actually starting to set, and those lights are still there. You guys start to get the feeling that maybe Keenan was the reason why it went dark for a minute.
I knew it.
I dig one of my heels into one of his wounds.
He just hear,
I'm just gonna stay over the thinning stone. That really quiets him down, doesn't it? That's just
It really does. This is.
Hey,
I'm very satisfied. with
maybe
what
maybe you should offer him the chance to do things. If he tells us what it was he did when he took his little nappy nap sojourn.
So I was thinking, guys. So, I was thinking of deferring judgment until my father sees him, but now I'm just thinking he's to be executed after he's been interrogated by the Nighthawk.
I think that sounds like a really good idea.
Or
I definitely.
hear
Yeah.
me out. Hear me out. We don't kill him. Now I know this sounds like a crazy idea, but
You're
Larkspur can modify people's memories if I remember correctly. Well, someone we know can.
Yes.
And I
True.
can cut off limbs and then heal the body so that they just look like stumps. We could modify his memory in such a way that he would be forced to live out the rest of his days as a shitty beggar person,
As a loaf, as a
and
nugget.
we can see him all the time. Right. It'll be fantastic.
I think after
I
he's
think-
given up his information, he's better dead than alive. Just
Agreed. We
Yeah.
should not leave him alive under any circumstances.
Okay, fine, but can we each take turns killing him?
I am.
I'm not interested in that.
I am.
Yeah. I'm all in favor of that.
Ooh, actually, instead of me, one person killing him at a time, how about I don't waste a spell on him, and we all just, slowly stab him, but not with, our regular weapons? I can make us, some really sharp spoons or something, and we can just, we could take, a week of doing it, slowly.
Hey, out of character, are you
Larkspur's just
referencing a
thinking-
video?
No?
Oh
You don't know
man.
that video? The world's longest murder? Okay, never mind. Back into character.
Meanwhile,
What?
Larkspur is just thinking that she liked this conversation better when it was the singing and not the how to
Slowly torture.
slowly murder.
The times that Larkspur, how many times has Larkspur in her career as one of the Praetorian guards had to be man, these guys are really murdery. Why am I one again?
Yeah, Andrew, I'm going to send you the video.
Ready?
Alright. I need Absalom, Prometheus, and Ling to make a perception check. Actually, Absalom, I want you to make a survival check. The other two will make a perception.
20.
That's 19.
Nice.
Oh, very nice,
Okay,
guys.
way to show off,
Nice.
okay?
Oh, you guys are doing great. Alright. You're making pretty good time, Absalom. Even though you've had some setbacks, you're able to get back on the road and continue going. During the next hour or two of travel, while Nova's there, he's speaking just to you telepathically, Ling.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts to...
The place was weird.
He what?
He did mention that he felt weird here.
Yeah, it's not my home. It's not where I've been before. But I wanted to report to you. Feywild's not looking too good. There's a lot. It's growing more. The yellow moss. I don't like it.
That task may only complete itself once the Yellow King has been eliminated.
I know. I just thought I should report to you.
That is concerning.
Yeah. And I haven't heard back from your boss man. I haven't seen him, haven't heard anything from him. I don't know what's going on his end. So I'm just doing what you tell me to do.
Noted.
As the conversation finishes, Absalom, you're staying concentrated on leading the horses down the path. You start to see a break in the forest as one of the paths diverges, and you start to head in that direction. Ling and Prometheus, you're still keeping an eye out. And both of you notice, off in the distance, from where you had once come, but off to your right, this dry, sickly-looking yellow starting to encompass the trees.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to be very... There isn't a lot. See about 4 or 5 trees that have this sickly yellow on them.
So it really is every plane.
That's really not good. I wonder... Atropius was released due to dealings of the Yellow King, yes? What
More or
if...
less.
Are they working together necessarily, or does the act of doing what he did it spread into this realm and then help with everything else, or was it like some sort of deal like, hey, you mess with these guys who I don't particularly like, but wreak as much chaos as you want, but also I get to plant the seed in your place?
I don't know. Something.
Man, like, this stuff is worse than kudzu.
Ling, with your role... Oh, sorry. You can say what you're going to say.
Well, I was concerned that because Nova was thinking about it, that is what's causing the yellow to spread here, if that's an expression of his thoughts, or if that was already here.
You can roll an insight if you'd like it. You're getting the feeling it was caused by that. As you had passed by, and you had been keeping eye on the entire time, you hadn't seen that. It wasn't until slightly after Nova had mentioned this that you see it. And he watches it. It's spreading tree by tree.
Ling has given Nova the download, so
Mhm.
she'll at least notify him that it is having an effect, not that she knows how to end such effect.
Immediately through telepathic bond. Nova apologizes. I'm sorry. Nacho cheese. Yes, swimming in nacho cheese. And he has 2 fingers against his temple as he's just trying to think of it really, really hard. Yes, nacho cheese. And he opens one eye. Oh, there's no nacho cheese. Aw.
Ling will put her hand out and attempt to make a bowl of nacho cheese.
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
Roll charisma.
Oh my
Act
gosh.
of benevolent God.
Oh my gosh. I just realized there's a magical item that we need to go on a quest for Nova.
There, you watch as this bowl materializes, and you can see nacho cheese. And Nova's eyes get really, really large. Just flying in front of you. Can I?
Yes.
Cannonball! And he just starts running through the air. He watches his wings stop, and he splashes into the cheese as it shoots out from the bowl, landing on you, some of it getting on you. And he just, he's down, you can't see him for a minute. And his head comes up, and he spits out some cheese, and it makes this little fountain as he just starts swimming around the edges.
At that scream, like, Larkspur, like, opens the door a little bit and is like, is everything okay?
Yes.
And I don't think she can see. She just, like, looks up.
Item creation is an
What was that?
item creation is an interesting ability.
Item creation is an interesting ability. What did you create, Ling? And where'd Nova go? Just like not really seeing anything, just like maybe like seeing like the top of Ling's head or something.
Nova is inside of this bowl of nacho.
Wait, you have a bowl of nacho cheese? Larkspur, like, you get a better, like, to actually see over the top of the carrot. See what's
I'm just
happening.
look up the stones really quickly and be like, hey, Anrissa, could you see if you can take Keenan's key?
I'm gonna say I'm not sure that's a good idea because his abilities might be able to bail out of the dream without us.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
as well, he might need that for whatever's next.
I think we need him enough that I'm not gonna take that. I hate to say it, but
Yeah,
That's
killing him in
true.
this instance might kill us, so let's not kill him yet.
if anyone else said that Anrissa, I wouldn't have believed them, but I also know you hate him, so I know that's true.
I want to kill him.
Hey, no more stabbing him yet.
I'm not.
I've been, like, thinking about what we can do, like, in the end, but we'll have to be very, like, good about it, because it'll have to be in a very specific manner when there's no witnesses, right? Plus, we'll want to give Larkspur the time to, leave, and not have to deal with our insanity.
I'm also just thinking that it would be a good idea if he didn't wake up from the dream.
That's
So
fair.
we all wake up and
At
he
least
doesn't.
get to the exits.
I know, I'm just saying.
Whole
I'm
time.
just saying, now ideas off.
But
Pretty exit.
remember how? So I have a few things in my bag that we could use when we get out, right? So like I have torches that we've never ever had to use. We could probably figure something out with that. Or I have wooden stakes. I know he's not a vampire. Yes.
Your bag can send messages back to the palace place, right?
Wait.
We might forget what's happening here, so write us a message that you can do that thing where it's in whoever's not supposed to read it. So you can make it so no one can read it except for us, but mark it that it should be given to us as soon as we wake up.
Also, as a backup, I've been creating memories of our interactions here and like restoring them in my brain using the.
I am gonna try something. I'm gonna write out a letter, right? I'm gonna pull out a thing. I'm gonna write like testing 1 2 3 Prometheus to Prometheus question mark, and then I'm gonna roll it up and I'm gonna put it in the bag, and then I'm gonna go. I didn't tell anyone that they should respond if they get it. Testing 1 2 3 blah 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 to Prometheus from Prometheus probably. Anyone who sees this note, please respond and be like, what? Because I'd like to know that, it was received or something, whatever. Like, yes. And then I'll roll that up. And then I'll unroll it. And I'm like, XOXO Praetorian God. This time it's from Prometheus. But these are very, platonic hugs and kisses. Anyways, rolls it up and sends it.
Alright. Sounds good.
This whole time, Larkshire has not been listening to the stones at all, ever since she got up to look at the, to figure out the nacho cheese. She's not
Make
gonna
an
try to
acrobatics check for me, Larks.
She's really good at that.
You're
Yes.
trying to, yeah.
She's doing backflips on, backflip
yeah,
cartwheels
exactly.
around the top of the carriage.
Yeah, she has one hand just hanging on the inside of the carriage as she's up and she's pulling herself up, and you can see little Nova shooting spouts of nacho cheese into the air and then flying up and catching them midair and diving back down into the nacho cheese.
Oh my gosh. I'm just enjoying butchering
She
Keenan.
finally pulls out her stone and goes wait, you guys should look at this. This is great.
No, I see it.
Totally
It makes me want to get...
conversation you guys have been having about
Wait, do you think
Drowning.
you could breathe in nacho... Do you think someone could make a decanter, but of endless nacho cheese?
Probably, that seems like
anyone who can do it. I bet it'd be you for me. Well, I guess
It'd be Natala
more
and I.
smithing, but
I need her.
yes.
I once heard about an artificer who makes pretty good things. I wonder if he could make something that does anything like this.
How close are we getting to that mountain?
I don't know. And I'm going to look towards the mountain. How close does it look?
Travel check.
Oh, poop. I'm horrible at survival checks.
Can I also check while since I'm standing there? I'm turn away.
We've gotten farther from the mountain. She's doing backflips and she's noticed from 3 different perspectives how far we are.
I'm doing backflips. I'm just swaying I'm staying in rhythm with the bouncing. So I'm that thing where there's that thing about you put a camera on a chicken's head or whatever,
A gimbal?
and you move it around and it stays completely smooth instead of bumping. It's I feel like it's that where I'm just
Alright. I love it.
I'm totally.
Sounds good.
I mean, yeah. So I'm just turning and looking.
So looking around, you guys have made quite a bit of progress. You're now starting to break the tree line. You estimate you probably have either another day, maybe a day and a half at most, to the mountains.
At horse speeds, which we're probably going at a little above a walk, but
Oh, I look down at Keenan and I'm like, hey Keenan, can you talk when you can't breathe? And then I take the water.
As you stop the water.
He's
Oh,
drowning.
I held my breath for a long time that time. Oh, yeah, that wore off a little while ago.
Oh, put it back.
What was that?
Struggling as you are drowning him.
And I didn't move it. I only did it for a few seconds.
Larkspur remembers last time.
You witch.
You said you removed it, right? You held it a few seconds and then removed it.
You can breathe again, apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's good. Here, you want to hand me my decanter?
Right, Larkspur's on.
Sure. Where are you?
I've stuck my arm down over the side and just
Here you go.
grabs decanter, brings it back up.
Your arms are freakishly long, so you can just do
First off,
that.
they're not freakishly long. They're very average for a bugbear. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
You're being a
Perfect.
racist, Absalom.
You look beautiful.
Yeah, Absalom, stop being a racist.
Keenan,
Put a collar around you
Really
next time.
nearly as much when you're just tied there and having been drowned for the past several hours.
Yeah, does it scare you that if I
no,
wasn't tied up, I'd kill all of you? That's what I thought.
alright.
I'll like flail my hand out of it. It's just like messing up. Oh.
I'm not sure you really know what the words think and thought mean.
I don't think you understand who you're actually messing with.
Oh, you understand?
I'm going to give Keenan a wet willy.
This is unusual. Do I like it? I don't know. It's fine.
I'm gonna go, Inrissa, are you very good at tickling people?
I don't know.
You
You should try tickling him. No one likes being tickled.
Hey,
It's
Lee,
not
since
painful,
everybody else
but like
is paying
it's the
attention to this,
worst.
please roll a perception check for me.
Alright.
I don't want to tickle him. That's weird.
As everybody is
Larkspur is still
discussing-
up on top, but she is distracted, but she's not distracted with them. She's still
Right.
gonna know.
Nova.
So.
Ling, you start to notice that it is getting darker once again. But that yellow moss is starting to encircle the woods, both sides of you. Up ahead of you, it's still not touched. But you see a figure dart behind a tree.
How far away is said tree?
Your distance is 30 feet.
Oh, they're only 30 feet away from the tree. Oh. Poor innocent child.
Uh-oh. I was trying to kick Keenan in the face, but I rolled an out one.
Just a second.
Okay.
Actually, that's true.
Oh, I guess that's true.
But it still rolled it.
So, I saw a figure dart behind this tree, and we're getting encircled by this yellow moss.
Need to move.
Ling is going to try another thing with... She's going to aim at said tree, and she's going to exert her will to make the tree go away.
Okay. Okay, roll
Wait,
charisma.
Ling, what's going on?
Oh, just a second.
Hey.
All right. As all of you are messing with Keenan right now, even you, Absalom, as you're like leaning back down, paying attention, slapping him in the face.
I think he also peed on him.
Oh, lovely. Ling, you concentrate on the tree and will it to disappear, and it does. And about at the same time, the carriage moves close enough that Larkspur, your bow, all of you get that, like that spidey sense tingle that something's about to happen. I need all of you to roll initiative, please.
Ah!
Damn it, it must
Okay.
be his Ilvermony.
God dang. I was meaning to shoot something if there was something behind the tree.
Oh yeah, you'll.
You got a nat 20 and you still didn't beat me.
Thanks. Way to rub salt in my wounds.
As we've been doing to Keenan. Look at Keenan. How small and pitiful he is.
I don't know if my nat one did anything since I should have had advantage kicking him since he's like...
Yeah, if you would have had advantage, you're okay. Alright, so let's see.
I kicked him in the face to try and give him a fat lip.
Okay, successful.
Sweet!
Yes. Okay, Brissa. Ling. No, not Ling. Yeah, Ling. No, sorry. Not Ling. Absalom, not Ling.
Link doesn't do so well on initiative.
Oh.
I used to do great when I had an advantage on it.
That's true.
And
I mean,
All right.
I do great sometimes, and then other
All right.
times I don't.
so Ling, because what do I want this to do? I'm gonna say because it was okay. I'll let you. If you're going to shoot it, I'll give you the one shot before the initiative goes in,
Okay.
and everybody's sworn.
Ooh, that first one's a miss.
First one misses, as the hooded figure. Now with the tree gone, you see this figure in yellow robes. Was sort of looking at you, and the tree disappeared, and you could see you, and it hit the ground as the first one shoots over it, and then you shoot him twice.
21.
Are you wishing to move him?
Oh, yeah, I can shove him. No, I will not shove him.
Okay. Right. Anything else from you, Ling?
Nope,
Playlist.
not currently.
All right. So we're gonna go to Larkspur. You have just felt the tingling of your bow.
Yes. I'm gonna turn around and try and see where the danger is, and I'm gonna presumably see Ling shoot.
Yep,
this
you would
figure.
see Ling shoot.
All right. Do I see the figure as well?
Yeah.
Or I just saw Ling shooting.
This yellow-headed figure.
All right. Without hesitation, I like in real life. Like my figure things. Okay, I'm gonna attack. I'm just double checking what has the best. Yep.
Just give us a break.
Alright. I will. Let's see. Making sure that is. Alright, gonna try using Scorching Ray with my blasting.
Okay.
What is it to make it not do the spell slot?
I.
Dash I?
Yes, at the end.
Okay. Alright. And I guess I gotta do the... Okay, so I do it 3 times. So I haven't used this one before.
Yeah.
Is that... Okay.
So is the dude on the same side that Larkspur is hanging out of? Shooting at? Side of the carriage?
I mean, I'm shooting at where Ling was shooting at.
I'm just wondering
DM?
where that is. Yeah, is that on the same side as Larkspur? DM?
Hello, Mr. DM.
He's dead.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my unplugged slightly. Yeah, she's hanging off on the right side of the carriage.
And that's
off in the distance. Yeah.
to the right.
Okay.
You shoot 3, all
So that's-
3 hit. Yep.
Alright. And
You
then
hear-
I'll... So,
You hear screams of pain as this person is just being lit on fire, and ropes start to catch and start to burn. He's not like...
24 total, I believe. Yeah, it's 7,
Alright.
7, and 10.
Ooh, very nice.
And then... Yeah, I think... Start getting back into the groove of things. Yeah, trying to decide whether to use an inspiration or not. I will hold off on it. But I will... Yeah, I already did my action. And I'm not gonna do any movement because... Well, maybe I'll angle the door, like, because I'm picturing it. I've kind of just had the door open this whole time, sort of a thing. I'm gonna angle it more closed as like a buffer between, like, basically as close as it can be while I'm still standing there.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So that's your turn, Lexper. Second turn is going to go to cultist number 1. You start to hear coming out from the opposite side, so the side where Keenan's been laying down and Rissa's on top of him. Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign? As you watch emerging from the woods, another hooded yellow figure.
No.
You can see his face. He, dark complexion, man with these lightish brown eyes. Kind of has this light goatee. It isn't fully formed yet, just heading in. But he's just walking closer and closer, chanting, "Have you seen the yellow sign?" with a book open in his hands. "Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign?" I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Does this count as magic?
Yes.
Okay.
It counts as magic, right?
Crap.
Oof.
So
I
advantage
feel like that.
on wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
Nope.
have advantage on wisdom saves still.
Prometheus does, but only Prometheus.
Wait, I think I'm supposed to have proficiency in the...
I can do it again, and I'm going to re-roll that.
Wait a second here. Let me check something.
What?
Hey,
Larkspur just hears the words yellow sign and just, like, averts her eyes.
Okay.
well, it won't matter because I
Re-roll.
never
Absalom
mind.
makes the
I'm
same roll
sorry.
twice.
Okay, this is bad.
Right.
Prometheus. 3 uses of Indomitable. I would like to re-roll it again.
I think.
Could I do that, DM?
Wait! No, this does matter. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to have proficiency in saves, so does that mean it should have reliable talent?
Is reliable talent on saves?
Well, I
No,
mean,
it's
not-
I believe it's just on ability checks.
I think it's just ability checks. I can double check that if you want.
Dang it. Okay.
So, nice try. Let me. Okay. So you said you want to do what? Sorry, Absalom.
So I used Indomitable to re-roll the roll once, but I have 2 uses of it.
Right.
I don't think there's anything in it that specifically prohibits from me reusing it.
Let me just double check.
Okay.
I feel like you should be able to. Let me just check.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it says you must use the new roll. So I'm gonna say it's on 2 separate ones. That's how I'm gonna rule it.
Okay.
Okay.
You roll 8 2 time.
But could I do a counter spell?
Yes.
I could? Okay, I'll cast a counter
Yes.
spell.
I'll let you cast counter spell.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to roll a d20, please.
That's a 17.
Alright. So the first effects of the spell's effects are not going to take place, which helps you all a lot. As you immediately all start, I mean, except for you, Nurse, you really haven't had any experience with this. That's fair. All the rest of you, you start to hear this, and panic just immediately sets in. Like, what is going on? And you,
I do not see the yellow sign.
as Absalom, you counter whatever spell is being cast. You still have you heard the yellow sign? And with all of you, except Nrissa, so Nrissa, you were fine for this one because you have not seen it.
Oh!
All of you have had encounters with the Yellow King. I need all of you to make another wisdom saving throw, because that first wisdom throw was going to make you fail the second one. So.
Oh wait, you're right. Or yes, me.
Yeah. No, not you. Not you on this one. You haven't seen it.
I'm like, no.
All right. Everyone except for Larkspur succeeds. Larkspur, immediately you are just set by panic, knowing what is possible. Your mind starts racing back to Nora having died and then being resurrected because of the Yellow King, and then her life being taken from her because of him again. Knowing what he is capable of, this fear just encompasses you. You are considered
Plus, it wasn't all that
stunned
fun when he kidnapped me either.
until the end of your next turn.
He did kidnap you.
Yeah, that's true. You've also I
I
forgot
think
that
it's
completely
slightly
happened
more
to you.
recent, but
Right. So you just have this
You forgot.
overwhelming fear. You are now stunned
Okay.
until the end of your next turn. All right, Prometheus, you're up. There is cultist on right and cultist on the left.
And has either of them been hit by anything?
Oh yes, the cultist on the right, where Larkspur had hit him with. He's like, currently he's screaming in pain as Ling has shot him with 2 Eldritch Blasts, and he's been hit by 3 blasts of fire. And he's trying to rub out his cloak.
Does he look badly damaged?
Yeah, he's looking pretty bad.
How close is he to me?
From you, 30. You were in the back of it, so 35 feet.
I'm just gonna look him dead in the eyes, and I'm like, no, but have you seen this? And I'm gonna flip him the bird, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. Yes, the cart is still moving, but I'm going to have it go on Absalom's turn, because you're controlling it.
Okay.
Alright.
You have to make a save, and either way it's 11 damage.
Oh, that's a 3. Yeah, no, he fails.
Sweet.
Alright. As the bells start tolling in his ears, he forgets the flames and his hands go up to his ears and he just starts screaming incoherent words.
And I have a question about a bonus action.
Yes.
Would I be able to put anything in my ears as a bonus action, or would I have to make that like a full act?
No,
okay.
You can definitely do that.
Then I would like to, I don't know, I guess, like wax, or, yeah, no, I'd have wax. Like, wax in my ears.
Okay. Alright. You pull out your wax, start shoving into yours. Very nice. I like it.
I don't know why I've never
All right.
thought of that before, but...
It's fine. Alright. Anything else, Prometheus?
What? No, that's good,
All
I'm
right.
good.
It's
I'm sorry.
You are up. Look, you're currently just on top of Keenan after have been torturing him.
Mm-hmm.
Directly in front of you, outside, is a yellow hooded figure with a book open, and he just keeps repeating the phrase. Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign?
I don't think so. Anyway, would it be an action to gag Keenan?
Accidentally murders Keenan.
No! I'm gonna put gag in his mouth so he can't talk.
I know, I was just thinking, this is the perfect time to accidentally murder Keenan. Oh, the cultists!
Okay? I just... Anyway.
You know what? I'll say, because you've already been on top of him and everything, I'll let it be a bonus action.
Oh, sweet. So he's gagged now. He can't talk. He already can't move.
You just rip off a piece of his shirt really quickly. Daggers, rip it and gag him up.
There. He can't move, so that's pretty fine. I guess I'm gonna throw a dart at this weird chanting dude.
Okay.
Anybody know how to get this ghost banging to stuff?
Exorcism, but it's not your apartment, so you can't.
I know. Anyway.
Roll that d6. Roll that d6. Roll a d6, roll a d6.
She becomes surgeon and just jumps off and starts beheading them.
Roll a d6. Oh, is this the fun one? Oh, let me double check.
Oh my gosh. How's this gonna work? Because first off, we're in a dream realm, meaning time is gonna be all wonky. Like, what?
Just a second.
No, it's a...
I'm still concerned.
Whoa.
Okay, you're good.
It's a...
So, as
I'm good.
as you go to toss it, you feel your hand slipping, and your memory melds with Surgeon.
Yeah.
And you feel his strength as he is just destroying the High Priest, just eviscerating them.
Wait, right
And that
now?
Strength no, she just feels it.
Okay.
Like she's experienced it before. And that strength channels into you. You get a re-roll an ability check attack roll. Like your attack roll that you just failed. So you get a re-roll it.
What?
Yeah, welcome to a 6.
Of this murder memory?
Do you get a what?
Do I get advantage for feeling strong like Surgeon?
No, you just get a re-roll.
I mean, the murder memory is the advantage. Holy balls.
That will hit. Alright. As you
Max
take
damage.
that strength, it's sort of sickening, but you find just that feeling. It's not necessarily having it replay in front of you, but just the feeling of strength and being able to accomplish what you want to flows through you. Your dart just shoots forward and it goes above the book and just hits him in the sternum, and he coughs, steps back. Have you heard the yellow side? Have you seen the yellow side?
Sneak attack for that.
No, there's no sneak attack. You
I
weren't
didn't think
exactly hidden.
I know.
Well, all right. Anything else? Movements?
Is Keenan like pretty secure in here? Like I don't think he's gonna fall out.
He is hogtied, gagged, and you are standing on top of him.
He
He has manacles on.
he's
pretty secure.
he's literally tied to the carriage. He can't move.
He has like a 5-foot movement speed on his turn.
Okay, good.
If he was able to get out of it, it'd be 5 feet. But yeah, no, he's
Then I think I'm gonna go up to the top of the carriage to try and get a better view of what's going on.
All right. Roll an acrobatics check,
Okay.
just for fun.
Okay. I do have my gloves of swimming and climbing, so I get a 5 to any climbing check.
All right.
What was the check? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics plus your 5.
And then you do a dash B with a 5 after it.
Dash B 5.
And then it's with the space.
Okay, we're just gonna and then add 5.
Okay.
So
In one quick movement, you dart released, and your hand shoots up, and you do like a Legolas flip, and you just flip on top, 3-point land on top of the carriage as you're just looking down at him.
Why do you do that?
All right, so that's your movement. All right, Absalom, you're up.
Okay, so you said earlier that it looked like the carriage is being encircled by yellow moss.
Yes, it is just constantly moving along it, and it's now getting further. Like you guys are on this trail, but it's been followed. It's all look back. It's completely behind you. All the woods that are visible just have this yellow moss.
I'm going to cast Fireball on the one who's saying, "Have you seen the yellow sign?"
Okay.
And everything around him will catch fire. So, get up to 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
27. Oh, it's just 27 damage. Just to make a DC 17 dex save.
Right. That's a fail.
It takes 27 fire damage, and he and everything around him. Actually, does he catch fire? Hang on.
Yes, his clothing is now on fire. His robes are now burning. He has to take.
They're both on fire.
They have to spend an action to put that out, or they're going to take damage.
Nice.
Yay!
Also, didn't the Misfits find out that fire was the one few things that worked?
On the yellow moss, yeah. And Molotov all the way through that.
Yeah, that was fun. That was great. As he screams out in pain, he ends up dropping the book. As he's just patting himself, trying to, he's starting to run around in just circles, screaming. Have you seen the yellow side? Have you seen the yellow side?
The book catches fire then because it falls into the fire.
You'll see.
Is it on fire?
You'll have to roll for that to see if you notice the book catch on fire.
Well,
Wait,
Well, I know what the spell is, but you're gonna have to.
yeah,
you're gonna-
okay.
that's fireball?
Nice.
I thought it was firebolt.
No,
But
I thought it was fireball.
Oh, I thought it was firebolt too. Oh,
It's
Everything
fire.
around him is on fire.
never mind. Gotcha. Cool. So you guys watch an explosion happens. Gotcha. All right. Well, according to the spell, he doesn't have to take an action to put it out. That's
yeah, that's more of an instantaneous boom.
right. It's like a. It's not like it does. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, cultist number 2. Or is there anything else you'd like to do, Absalom?
I'm trying to. I don't think there really is anything that I can do. I don't want to use action surge quite yet.
Okay.
So hold off.
You can
Sounds-
keep moving the wagon.
Yeah.
I'll move it forward.
Okay. Start moving the wagon forward.
So can I try
Horses are-
turning it around to the space that I just created?
That was off to the side. You're still just moving forward.
Okay, but is there boss in front of us too?
No, not yet. It's starting
Not
to
yet.
fight forward. Not
Okay,
yet.
then I'll move it forward as much as I can.
Make an animal handling check, as these horses are now spooked as there's a whole bunch of explosions and everything happening.
Okay, so can I add my proficiency since I am proficient in land vehicle?
Sure, why not?
So that I'll just do it's ordinarily a 0, so I'll just do a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
Give it
All
to
right.
me.
As the horses are starting to get spooked, especially with the sound of the explosion happening, you immediately turn onto the reins, calming the horses down, and start moving them forward. Very good. Okay, cultist that has been attacked by Ling and Larkspur.
And me.
And Absalom. I'm Prometheus. Sorry.
Dare you
True.
compare me to that lizard?
Sorry. Okay, Ling's on the top. She's probably the most accessible. So he is going to use the spell Eyes of Gold. Ling, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, a con save. Ooh,
Okay. You watch as his eyes become tinted with this yellow mist. And as you make eye contact with him for a brief second, your eyes start to burn. And you start to cry out actual tears of gold.
Oh dear.
You are going to take 16 points of fire damage and another 5 points of radiant damage as you're just unable to control it as you are just crying out liquid gold. And it hits the ground and just immediately solidifies.
okay. Am I still able to see?
Yes, you're still able to see.
Actually,
It's just-
correction. The tears would be pooling in my goggles.
Oh, that's right, you have your goggles. Okay. Starts pulling at the bottom of your goggles. It's just solidifying at them and burning your skin.
Oh no.
All right. That's his turn. No, actually, he is now going to, he's going to start running into the woods.
That's probably a good point.
He's going to move 30 feet into the woods.
Your eyes.
All right.
Mhm.
Ling, it is.
What, 40 feet? With
He's
the
what?
carriage? the carriage would have moved 40 feet.
I'll say, yeah, yep, 40 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you moved it forward. As you got him going, he's running. Lots happening all at once. Ling, you're up.
Okay, so I cannot see.
You can see.
Oh,
Great.
this guy has been hit a bunch, so I will. I was going to do a different thing earlier, but I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to blast him.
All right. Hit and hit. How would you like to do this?
Take out his legs and then take out his skull.
All right. Beam 1 hits the right calf as he starts to buckle. Beam 2 immediately follows his left calf. He just falls to his knees as he's catching himself, and he lifts his head back up, slams into the back, and shatters the skull as he falls down dead. The tears, your eyes stop tearing gold. You still have that burning sensation in your face from this molten gold that's just solidifying at the bottom of your mask, but it has ceased.
And then Ling does not like these because technically that would be obstructing some of her sight. So can she use a bonus action to clear it out?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but she'll be having Nova will be keeping an eye out on the other one, but because I'm using my bonus action to clear my sight, I can't do anything with Nova.
All right. Sounds good. So you pull up your goggles, you start pulling and tearing away at this semi-hardened molten gold. Well, that doesn't make sense, but semi-hardened gold.
Drop down and, kind of take cover, but...
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, that brings us to Keenan, who's going to just shout, I can help! Let me go!
He's gagged. He can't.
That's all you guys hear. That's all he can do. He can't do anything. You've rendered him completely useless. All right, Larkspur, it's your turn, but you are stunned until the end of your turn. So,
but the question is, so I'm standing in a moving vehicle. So the question is, when I'm stunned, am I suddenly death grip on it, or am I slack and falling out?
Just make an acrobatics check. Yeah, good point. All right, so instinctively, as the sphere overwhelmed you before this happened, you death gripped onto the side of it, and you're holding on, but fear is consuming you. So, all right, yep, you are still on the carriage as it is moving. Very good.
It's a quiet no.
Right.
Nobody's really close enough to hear, so. But.
All right. It's his turn. As he's recovering from this firebolt, he starts looking around at the ground, finds the book, pulls it back up. Fireball, yeah. Fireball. Picks up the book and just clutches it to his chest. I have seen the yellow sign. I have seen the yellow sign. I have seen the yellow sign. Prints it 3 times. And you watch as this pallid mask
Oh crap!
comes over his face.
That don't look good.
He is now just screaming like a maniac, and he is going to full charge towards the carriage. It's coming up behind as you guys have made distance, but he is screaming like a madman. Just you can't see anything except the 2 slits where the eyes are. Just this charred yellow robe. One hand holding the book, and you can see the hand has at least second-degree burns on it as he's just running and just screaming. Terrible high-pitched sound as he's coming towards you guys. Prometheus, it's your turn.
So all that's left is one guy, right?
Yeah, the crazy guy charging after you.
All right, and he's been injured before, yeah?
Yes.
How
He's on fire.
how hurt does he look?
He looks decently hurt. Like, you can see the burns on his skin. You can't see what's happened to his face now, as it's just this pallid mask. His neck looks pretty burnt. The yellow robes that he's wearing are all charred and singed and just burnt. Some of them are just falling off as he's running, and they're just floating in the wind as he's running towards you.
I'm going to say, "Do you hear the yellow sign?" and flip him the bird and cast Toll of the Dead.
Prometheus, please make a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, butts.
I was gonna say, don't do that. Don't say that.
21.
You start to hear the voice of the Yellow King. Ah, I've missed you. And you can feel the start of the pallid mask forming on your face before it recedes.
It starts to form, and then I flip him the bird, and it's gone. He needs to make a 16 or take 12. Why do I keep rolling the
It's just
same
like
on this damage, dang it?
Riding on the back.
I'm gonna be like, guys, don't say the
fails.
thing they're saying, even mockingly. It's bad.
Fails. 12 points of damage.
12
You
points
watch
of
as he
the
kind of
prophet.
stumbles as he starts screaming louder and louder, one hand covering his ears, the other, and he sort of lifts the book up to cover his other ear, and he trips for a second in this dirt path, catching some of the robes, distracted, lifts himself back up and continues running after you guys. Alright. Anything else, Prometheus?
I just realized something. I never used my surprise attack.
That's a melee attack.
It
that you
is
have to
not
deal
a
with.
melee attack. It is just an attack.
Is it? You have to surprise them, though.
I do not have to surprise them. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
Damn.
surprise them.
Damn. Okay.
What?
Then I
Surprise
guess.
attack?
Do I have any bonus action?
Good
What
thing.
do I have as a bonus action? I'm gonna just do nothing because I've already used my action, and that's it. I'm like,
Alright.
guys, don't make fun of the one guy. He'll get in your head still, but I'm shouting abnormally loud because of the wax in my ears.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Enrissa, you're up.
Alright. Does it look like this dude, is he still on fire? And does it look like he could catch up to us?
No, he's not on fire. It doesn't really look like he's gonna be able to catch up. He's just running full speed, but it's not with the horses being able to run the way they are.
Alright. I will just go ahead and do regular dart attack then. Well, I can spell. Does a 24 hit?
That does hit.
That's 6 damage, and then is he technically engaged in combat with anyone?
I'll say he's engaged with Prometheus. Sure.
Yes! So it's gonna be 6? No, 8. 8d6. Okay, let me double check what my sneak attack is. I lose track at this point. I think it's 8d6. Sneak. It is. It's 8d6. It's gonna be 24 additional damage.
How would you like to do this?
I just want to dart him like right between the eyes, so it just goes right into his brain.
All right. So Dolt goes forward. He's running still like a maniac, trying to get you. The dart hits the mask, and the mask just cracks in half and falls to the ground. And you just see as the dart is poking out as he stumbles forward and stops moving.
I do that.
You now are out of initiative.
He's dead. I got him.
Ling will make the effort of will in this dreamscape to try and see if she can, like, grab those two darts back.
All right. Make a charisma.
Yay.
Also, guys, we need
Larker
to
takes
get
yourself
moving.
out of this.
We need to get out of the.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to will them. It just doesn't seem like it's coming. You can feel the energy forming in your hands, and then it just fizzles away.
Ah.
So real quick, what's the current view here? Because
Yeah.
like, are the two dead people like they're the corpses are on the ground, or like something is different?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they're on the ground. They're dead. One's off in the woods that hasn't been infected by this yellow moss, and the other one is on the trail that you guys have been on, face first in the dirt.
Well,
Okay.
they're dead.
did you say one of them was closer to the yellow moss? Well, in any case, was one of them closer to the yellow moss? Did you say, or they're just different?
They were at different sections.
Okay.
Roll perception for me.
Okay.
All right. Having seen this all happen very quickly, them appear, the moss seeming to spread, but now that they're died, the moss has slowed, and it does not seem to be consuming any new trees.
It's also on fire.
Is one of them closer to the moss?
Right now, no, they both of them got pretty far away from it.
Okay. Then just that random. Larkspur's just gonna vividly like imagine one of them like on fire.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
17.
17. Alright, you watch as the corpse spontaneously combusts. Flames begin eating away at the rest of the robes and at the body.
Don't knock back.
I'm not gonna knock back.
Right. Just gonna look at the other one and do the same.
Alright.
Just.
Man, being up
22.
Nice.
Yep, once again, the same one immediately combusts into flame. As you guys are continuing moving out of the forest behind you, flames are beginning to spread. A strange yellow dust is kind of filling the air before it gets blown away and consumed by the fire.
Larker just like
that
nods
was
at the
nice.
fire.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back down into the carriage and check on Keenan. I swing back down.
Maybe waterboard him a little bit.
Sure, I can do that.
Rinse
He
the
is
taste
still-
of the king from his mouth.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I can definitely pour water on it.
You know the bet. Oh, you have no idea, guys. She doesn't know what that was about. That's
I mean-
crazy.
Oh,
I was there for that
so
one.
remember? Yeah, remember that one dude who like kidnapped me that one time?
Yeah, I remember that.
He has a thing where if you like see it,
Don't
say
say
that
it.
thing that they were saying, or you see it, then you get in your head or whatever,
Oh my.
and yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we it happened to Ling once. We went and she was just in. Well, it was described to me out of character. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was mentioned out of character. I don't think I was the one who saw it. I think it was Nutella who saw it. Yeah, Ling was just like, I think she was floating, like just riding it everywhere. So that was pretty,
My.
disturbing. Yeah.
That guy,
Who found her?
the one thing, and he got like a mask grew on his face. That was extremely creepy. But don't worry, I gagged Keenan so he can't say anything. I just think it's going to be annoying.
I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't have the mask on his face.
Oh yeah, I go down to look. Hey, Keenan, a chicken. He's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm not taking that out of your mouth. I have more water on him. Oh, want the decanter. Idiots, can I have the decanter?
What about the decanter? What?
I want to put it on him.
Oh, okay. Did we poison him again? Here's the decanter, and I hand it to
No.
her.
He just wants to put water on his face.
Oh, he's got a rag in his mouth. That's a rectum style waterboarding. Rectum water torture.
I put some water on his face. I'm
Anybody
not.
want to trade spots for a bit?
I'm so sorry. You're like way nicer than I am. You don't watch this. I'm not nice.
I can tell you something cool.
You can tell us something cool?
Just not enough.
I would actually have to say really quickly.
What?
I'd like to hear what he says.
I'm a little concerned he might be trying to get one of the mask things or whatever.
No. I want him to stop. I'm trying to stop. Please.
I don't believe you. Water.
If I'm lying, you can kill me.
If you're lying, I can kill you.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's already the plan.
Oh, you can kill me now.
She's right.
Yeah, no, we still need you to help us get out of this dream place, so you get to live until we get out, and then you die.
I can show you what something useful is. It will help you.
Alright, do you guys think I should take the gag off for a minute?
I mean, he does have anti-magic shackles on, so yeah.
Do I think he's trying to pull a fast one?
It's the thought that's lingering. You know, you don't trust him, but he has been tortured for the past 4 going on 5 hours.
That's true!
He is insanely tired right now. He's
Ready to talk. Okay, fine. I take the gag off.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, what's your interesting piece of information?
Well, okay. Can I sit up? This is my leg is really cramped.
I'm just gonna bend my head over and be like, "Listen, you're pushing it just to answer her question," and I'm just gonna.
Okay. We're not far away from it. There's a place that might be able to help you with some stuff.
Okay.
The dream plane. Some things happen. Things you can get that can help.
Okay.
Please stop. Please.
Oh, stop pouring water on you?
Just all of it.
Oh, we're not untying you.
I can't get you there then. I'm in the cart.
How are you going to get us there if we untie you?
You could still have me tied up. Just let me walk, not be tied down to the cart in this uncomfortable position. I lost feeling in my lower leg 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, so just so you guys are aware about how I tied him down, I would have so his hands are behind him, and then I would have hog tied him, and then I would have tied him so he's like this, and his legs would be tucked underneath him.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna insight check that, he's being... Well, that he's not saying this is just a way to try and get away.
Okay.
He has no reason to be lying to you at this point.
Alright. I will let you up to walk to show us where this place is. Just know that if this place isn't going to help us, and if it turns out to be dangerous instead, you will be the first one I take out.
And everything here's dangerous. It's raw emotion that's untampered with. It's pure essence, but it can help.
Okay. Is it going to try and kill us?
Well, not unless... no?
Okay.
Not
Then
unless what?
Then what?
Well, you started to say not unless, so I'm interrupting and saying not unless what?
You've seen what pure thoughts can do? You think of something, it probably will happen. You guys aren't trained yet. Stuff is still... You're getting better.
If everything I was thinking had happened, you would be dead several times over, so...
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
But it's getting dark, and you guys can see now the sun is almost completely set. We can go tonight. We can go to first thing in the morning.
I guess. Alright, guys. Well, what kind of help is this place going to offer us? What kind of thing? I need more details.
Depends on the person. Knowledge, gifts,
That seems very vague.
longevity.
You just hear me chime in. I like gifts.
Yeah, you don't like to give them to me. I mean, sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry.
DM, a question. Do I still feel the effects of a hero's feast right now?
As of right now, yes.
Whoa.
Do I have a feeling that it's gonna last much longer, or
Roll an Arcana check for me.
because I want to see if I can
Stuff.
try and figure out the time dilation, kind of, or at least know how much longer I'll have it. So Arcana.
Yep.
Well, guys, just so you know, I'm shit at Arcana.
I was gonna say yours could be religion because your wisdom base. No, religion is also.
They are the exact same for me. So
Right. Just roll a wisdom check. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
okay.
Oh, it's a pupper. It's a girl. Oh.
Good girl.
Can I
Okay,
stick with
we'll
the
go here.
Arcana?
Yeah, we can do that. You're feeling you have, as far as time out there goes, you're doing the math and you try to hone in on your senses, you probably have another hour to 2 hours out there in the material plane. In
Which is
here,
a
you're
lot.
not sure how much longer that's going to be in here.
Okay. But how long had it been since between the feast and when we went to sleep in the material plane?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to 14 hours.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm like, so are we camping for the night, guys, or what is our plan?
Good question.
I say we move for another half hour because we got ambushed and I want to move away from there.
Yeah, and do we want to go to this mysterious gift-giving place that Keenan's on about?
Wait, what mysterious gift-giving place, Keenan?
Yeah, there's a place that give us gifts or something.
There's one in every plane of existence.
Oh.
And here, they call it the Will of Dreams. On the prematerial plane, I think... I don't know what it's called there. We haven't been able to find it.
Wait. When you say it
call
gives
them-
gifts, it lights up and gives a person who it has chosen just a random thing.
It can do that, yes.
Sounds hokey. I don't believe it's ever happened, ever.
Hey,
And I'm just gonna turn and wink at Absalom. Ha!
It gets me the sword. I am all down.
I'm like, listen, we can stop and have dinner now, and then go to the place if everyone's fine with that.
Can I do I get some food?
I mean, we can, and I'm just gonna look at everyone. I'm gonna go, yes, we can give him some food, but we'll give you different food.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah. Ling can make you some food, and I'll make everyone else some food. That way because Ling hasn't been mean to you once. That way you know Ling hasn't poisoned you. You'll feel safer that way, I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah,
And Link
sure.
isn't out to murder you.
We're not untying him, so someone's gonna have to.
You said you were gonna tell me.
Yeah, we did say that.
We never said when.
Fuck! I'm not gonna untie his hand.
Oh, his hands aren't tied, they're shackled.
Have you ever been hogtied?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
It's part of training to be a Praetorian guard. Well, I guess you never received that, but I mean, you lived a shady life and were a slave.
This is going on 6 hours, please. Oh, my shoulders.
I'm gonna let you walk and things, but I wasn't gonna give you free use of your hands.
No, I just need to get my hands out of this position. My shoulders.
That's what I'm doing.
No, we can untie. We'll untie him.
Wait. He says he needs his hands out of that position. We could always put him in a weirder position.
No.
No, hang on, guys. We can. Let's not be too cruel.
I untie him, but I leave him shackled, so I assume the shackles are behind his back.
Yes.
So he's not gonna.
Thank you. Oh, and he sort of sits up and sits back down on the seat of the carriage. Oh.
So imagine we've stopped.
Yeah, you guys would have been traveling for a little bit while this is happening.
Could I have...
I want to get down, and then I want to look at one of the seats. And then you know how the back of police cars are sometimes shaped? How they have like indentations for a person in cuffs?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can create like an indentation like that.
Roll a charisma check.
That's a 12.
Not all you hope for. It's more or less functional to what you're trying to get. It's better than just having his hands behind his back and not being able to see it.
DM, while we were traveling, could I have attuned to a different thing than one of the things I'm attuned to?
Hasn't quite been an hour since
Okay.
you broke the woods, but you can be actively doing so if you wish.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, what are you attuning to?
Yes. I'm going to attune to the Scythe of the Moon Guardian, because for some reason it just feels appropriate here.
Lovely. I like it.
I'm watching Keenan closely, so if he tries anything, I can retaliate.
I'm holding a big-ass scythe, so that should be scary to him.
I should be scary to him.
I should
You're
be...
very scary to him.
Him?
So you guys...
We're just arguing, I'm scarier than you are!
You eventually made yourself to a nice little clearing. You've broken the major tree line. You're sort of at the base of this small hill. Gives you some natural cover from the wind, which has been blowing at your guys' face for the past half hour. You can see... Even the sun has gone down, but you see those colors in the sky, which are now they almost look luminescent as it's just filling the space around you. Kind of like a weird psychedelic trip. You know, Thunder would really enjoy this if he was here. But it's just up in the sky, and as you look at it, you can, like looking at clouds and you can see things. This one, you can sort of see shapes forming, people or creatures or just different things. Although it's not there, it's just it's there, but it's not. If that, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You see the shapes; they just mold and fold on one another into something different. You all take the time. Prometheus, you attune. You're able to get out your hero's feast. Ling, are you making him some food?
Actually, Ling is going to perform an experiment.
Okay.
So, moment while I look up thingy. Bag of bounty. Okay. And my bonus is a +5. Cool. So,
Oh, what? I
what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach in the bag of bounty and pull out a thing of food, but I'm also going to create that same food through force of will.
Okay. Roll a charisma.
No, check.
All right. Yeah, you were successfully able to create a copy of it.
Well, and then just to see what it is.
So everyone, your hit point maximum has increased by 10 for the next 24 hours.
Yeehaw.
I rolled very poorly, I guess.
Okay, well, Keenan is eating very fancy food.
He doesn't deserve it. Rub it in the dirt first.
As he's eating it, though, it's off. He makes several comments about how it's very bland, even though it's fancy. He's confused by it.
Hey, listen, quit complaining about the food that Lingshot made for you, or you won't get anything.
You're lucky we're feeding you at all.
We're gonna make you drink salt water.
DM, you said he's confused about it?
Well, yeah, like you can see this beautiful-looking food, all this, but it's just tasting bland to him.
Ling is also trying both to see what the difference is, potentially.
For you, the one that the copy one, it's all right. It's nothing like what you had originally made. The amazing food that you had given him. To you, it's very succulent and full of flavor. But for him, it is bland.
I'm having him try both of them as well.
Through both of them, they are the one that's really. So the one that you created, bland, and then you give him some of the really fancy stuff that you made, and he almost spits it out. He's like, "What? Were you trying to poison me? This is rotten. Give me the other stuff."
Interesting.
First off, no, you don't get the other stuff.
For me,
Yes?
I'm conducting an experiment.
Oh, okay.
No, but one's magic. We don't want him to get the benefit.
No, I am conducting an experiment with the food that I am creating.
Oh, okay, good. You can't have the magic.
So, DM, you're saying the bag of bounty food tastes absolutely rotten.
Yes.
Versus the stuff that I just created tastes bland.
Yes.
To him.
Correct. But to
We
you,
think it's absolutely amazing and just meh.
well, it's not. It's good. It's not meh, but it's not like what you had just created.
But right. You think it might be because of his bag clothes, his anti-magic stuff?
We're still not giving him mine.
Ling,
No.
you can roll an Arcana check if you'd like to.
It's because you have anti-magic. That would be hysterical. Yeah, you did this to yourself.
As you're thinking and you're trying to piece it all together, taking a second. Wait. Your thoughts lead you in the direction of the emotions that are coming from everybody, telling him he doesn't deserve good food. Seems to be affecting it.
I'm fine with that.
Wait, so it's because he feels like he doesn't deserve good food?
No, it's because we feel like it. We feel like it.
Because I feel like he doesn't deserve good food, and oh, that's perfect.
What's even better is, like, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, and this feast is enough for 12 people to eat and, like, feast. And so I'm like, there's not enough for you, like, eating double, like,
As
oh!
you're eating it, it brings a sense of calm to all of you. A rejuvenation. Up in the sky, as you guys are talking and looking, you see, like, these little smiley faces appear. Little, just happy animals dancing in the sky.
What is in this food?
That's just Ian.
God's blessings, that's what's in this food.
Alright.
Too bad there's no, like, hero's feast condition. That'd be so nice.
Well, that'd be
Continue
cool.
eating for the next hour. And after you've consumed it, the table with all of the delicious food disappears.
Oh, you know what? Nova is totally invited to partake. It will give Nova 10 plus HP. And yes, there is a big old bowl of nachos.
Yeah, she can survive the hit.
By 11, actually.
Guys, I love the fact that Nova loves nacho cheese.
It's amazing.
This is probably the healthiest that Nova has ever been in.
By the way, these are not temporary HP, guys. This can be healed. This is your new permanent for the next 24 hours.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. How do I do that on here?
You have to do it. You have to do it on D&D Beyond. You just
It
go to
raises
your
hit point maximum.
yeah. You just override your max HP. So you look at your max HP and you just add 10 and you do that, and then you just update it.
Okay.
Can I do that from the app? Max
I've got to go grab my laundry. It's done. So
P modifier.
Alright.
we will, if you guys want to take just like a quick 2-minute break or whatever, go do that. I'll go grab my laundry.
Cool.
Come back after the feast. All right.
Cool. I take
Alright.
Be back in
real
just
quick
a
break.
second.
Oh, override.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, no. How many do I have normally? 108.
Oh,
There we go.
Update.
And then you just add the 10. You also need to add those 10 because you did get those.
wait. So we're healed 10, and it's increased by 10.
Yes.
I almost
Yes,
feel
increase by
like
10 and heal the same amount.
I leveled up somehow.
Yeah, it's a little weird putting it in there. Guys, after this, I think we do level up, though.
I hope so.
Oops, and then
Just mine.
I got plans for my next level up.
Ah.
max override max HP.
Yeah. If you override it to 10, you have to put in the actual number. I did that too.
So is it the max HP modifier then?
I tried that, and that will also work, but you can't. Yeah, I accidentally set mine to 10, and then it ran to a good number for a level 15 character.
Yeah, there we go.
Excuse me.
Sweet. All right. Well, the DM's gone. I'm gonna go to the back.
I was gonna do that.
You can go after me.
Oh, so Andrew, did you see the video that I sent you?
Andrew has disappeared,
Andrew's dead. It's fine.
or at least has vetoed himself. Wow, yeah. Guys, Nova now has 12 HP.
Yeah, he's
Yay!
indestructible now.
He's no longer like a one-shot KO or whatever.
I mean, he would be smacked, bleed, and not die.
Well, here's a fun thing. Technically, I can use my reaction to grant him resistance against whatever damage he's taking.
But you only have a
But resistance like halves it, right? So if it's
That
more
only
than one,
has
then it's
advantage. which half of almost any damage he takes will split to 2. Unless if, I don't know, someone tries to punch him that isn't trained in punching.
That's me. My hits are only 1 point of damage by unarmed strike. So I'm the only one who could punch Nova and not have him die.
I mean, now that he's 12 HP, we can all punch him once if he knocked out. Not a big fun though. Like, if we all punch him, then we would. But any one of us could punch him once and he'd be fine.
Yeah.
How does that sound, Nova? Want me to punch you in the face?
What's not? Now that you have 12 HP, wants to punch you?
Feel how strong you are by having us break it all down. Again.
Nova's like, this is the most pain I've ever felt in my entire
Sorry I was gone so long. My wife found a random wood screw, and we were trying to figure out what it went to, and then I was like, oh wait, that came out of my work dance.
Tell her I say hi.
Oh, gosh.
I will.
Also, did you see the video that I sent you on Messenger?
I have not. No, I haven't looked at it yet. We've been playing D&D.
I mean, I've seen that it's there.
Yes, I see that it's there.
Okay.
The important.
When the DM was asking random people about to test it, he definitely specifically didn't ask Inrissa. It would have been about Keenan dying.
Oh, your thing? He didn't ask Prometheus either, otherwise other very specific things would have happened. It wouldn't have been, like, necessarily bad, but, like, it could have been very embarrassing.
Guys, it's not because I'm not choosing you, it's because I've been rolling to see.
Oh,
who's
that's
it gonna
fine.
be.
I'm not salty about it. I just think it's funny.
There's some laws governed by this plan, and some of it's up to chance.
It wasn't a criticism. I thought it was very strategic.
Oh yes, that also. I'm like, we can't let Keenan
Yeah.
die yet. That'd be fun. You guys have too much inventory.
But if you asked which it would have been like Keenan.
Like,
That's it.
He's gone.
Yeah. Could have been bad. At least if she stabs him as a choice, she can do it non-lethally.
That's true. That's true. While we're waiting, if you want to, Inrissa, you can do your rolls now, so that way we can just go into the what you're gonna get. Oh no, she froze. Or we can do it when we get there. Your choice.
Oh.
Oh yes, happy late birthday, and Emily, happy early
Well, we can roll it now, and then you won't.
Thank you.
What do you want me to roll?
Okay, at first I need you to roll a d20. Oh, just 1 second. Sorry, I have to pull this up. Where'd it go? Oh, there we are. Okay.
And
So
it's my
it was a
little
what?
sister's birthday today.
Well, that's exciting.
Oh, nice.
It was a 2.
A 2? Oh,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need you to roll a d6.
One. There.
Alrighty.
Awesome roll. I'm so glad this isn't combat. Sweet.
Right. Right.
It's whatever you roll.
Which rolls
No.
for?
No, it's only a natural one.
That's only natural.
A D6 rolling one on a D6 is not the same. Doesn't count.
Oh, it does not.
I mean, frankly, this last time I rolled a nat one, it worked in my favor. I was like, ah, yes, surgeon, lend me.
Give me your strength.
Like, it was real creepy and kind of gross, but, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes, I will tell the group about that as we're, like, eating our food. I'm like, oh, yeah, remember that weird thing that's been going on with Surgeon and me?
What?
Typically.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway, it happened again during the fight, except it was like, I felt his, like, super muscles, like...
Oh, well, he's not super
like
muscly.
when he was
Don't-
killing those
don't hype him
sentries,
up like that.
I felt super strong, and so I was able to, like, get a dart in the chest of one of those creepy dudes. Anyway, so it's apparently not always a hindrance, but it was weird.
Huh. The strength
Oh,
of the
well.
Lord.
That's good, I guess.
I just, like, muscles, I guess? I don't know.
Well, I'm glad he helped, I guess.
Large,
I don't know, I wonder if he, like...
Expert, can you also roll a d20 for me?
Okay. So 14.
Okay. And now, please roll a 14. A d8, please.
My brain just connected with the rolls so far. Okay.
What's that one?
That's a 5.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Is everybody back?
Growth isn't.
Looks like we're still waiting on
Yeah, hang on, we're waiting for
Drake.
Drake.
No, yeah. I
Hang on.
was just wondering where is
Oh,
he?
sorry. What just happened?
Drake is in the
Oh.
bathroom. He'll be back in his...
Yeah. We're just assessing who's back yet.
I'm so glad I get to cast
Anyway, so yeah, your
again.
surgeon... Like,
So where is it exactly that Drake went?
the bathroom.
How dare he? If he ate normal food, he wouldn't be in there this long. Has he graced your kitchen now that you're married with any unholy concoctions?
Not yet. At least not while I've been home.
Also, your dad does totally seem like the type of person who would try the things that Drake has suggested or has been said to have created.
He
Also,
He is.
Drake's dad,
He is.
total babe. Like, threw me off guard. I was like, who is this man? He's like, oh, I'm Drake's dad. And I was like, what? Whoof. And then I saw that picture of a young version of Drake's dad at Drake's baptism. Holy crap. Drake's dad is
he just
hot.
tells your dad
Your dad is a dilf.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's not say that my father-in-law.
What's going on?
What's that?
Dad.
Oh, are you talking about his beard or
No, your dad in general, like, and it's funny because you look exactly like he did when he was younger. Like, you're gonna age very nicely. Good for you.
That actually goes for my parents. I've heard that both of them have very young faces.
They do.
Yeah, no, I have no idea how old your dad is, but he looks like he's like 30s.
He's 40s, but yeah.
It's like the opposite of my dad. My dad went he went gray in his like early 30s. Like I have no memories of him with any color in his hair.
I am silvering now.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
No, I'm actually really excited. I wish it would like silver all at once. For now, though, I just get these random silver hairs. People in my family silver pretty early.
Did you see my grandpa?
Was he at the wedding?
He was at the wedding. He has this white shock of hair.
Maybe. There was a lot of people there that I did not know. As in everyone.
He's one of the old guys who wasn't dressed up. But we can get back to D&D.
Your wedding was D&D. What are you talking about?
Let's really get back to this D&D.
Ah, this D&D.
Alright. So, you all have had your feast.
No.
Keenan is still in the carriage, bound and eating his food begrudgingly.
He's not quite as harshly bound.
Well, Ling will try an experiment of pulling out 2 things of food, but not distinguishing which one is which, and then seeing, like, it's a single blind test.
Here, Kanan, see which one to...
The thing is, she's not doing it to be sadistic like the rest of you.
But it has similar results.
Oh, okay. Which one are you going to hand to him first, without him knowing? But which one are you handing him to him first?
I'll hand him the one generated from the bag first.
As he's been eating, he takes a bite into this one. He watches his gag reflex immediately kicks in. Spits it out.
I did notify him beforehand
that you're conducting an experiment.
It's more of the nature, and the experiment is on the food, because Ling is also eating meat. Ling will also hand him 2 to shuffle. And give it to her.
Okay. Sort of turns his back to you. Shuffles them. Hands them to you. Hands you the first one. Take a bite of it. It is so good. So good. The second one. It's good. It's nowhere near as good. It's a little drier.
Interesting. So you prefer the food that I generate?
For the food that all of you ate? You're gonna need all you can the help you can get. What do? You put me at a disadvantage?
Yeah?
I understand.
That's not my decision to make.
It's not putting you at a disadvantage, it's just not giving you advantage. We're keeping you on an equal footing that you would have always been at without us.
Well, should we get off now before it gets too late?
Yeah.
Or do we wish not to go and visit?
We're going.
He wiggles out of the cart. Do you mind putting me in a little bit more of a comfortable position to walk? Much appreciate it.
I mean, his legs are free, so he can walk, I think. But then his
my arms have been back like this the entire time. You can see my hands the entire time. Would it hurt if I get a little bit better range of motion?
You'll be fine.
Alright. Well, that's this way. He starts walking over towards the east.
I'm going to tie a rope onto the thing so we have him on a leash tied to the carriage, so we're going to follow him. He can't get very far ahead of us.
Okay. Alright. Alright, who is following?
Uh,
I am.
Are we following with the carriage or without it? I would take the carriage if we're not taking the carriage.
I was thinking we can leave the carriage behind.
It's fine. I'll just hold the leash.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll also
As you
follow, I
all
guess.
Ling,
Following.
Ling will try and shrink the carriage.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Nope.
You feel it shift slightly. It might be like with your keen eyes, half an inch smaller. But that's about it.
Okay.
Hopefully it's still here when we come back.
As we walk, Ling will continue to practice manipulating. As part of keeping watch, she'll practice manipulating the environment.
Okay.
Because she feels like this is a skill that she can use.
I mean,
I'll just have you do 4 rolls.
Okay.
Larkspur is also just gonna like, I mean, not for as logical reasons as a Ling, but Larkspur is also gonna like see what she can do with just little.
Alright, Lexper. Could also.
I don't know. Same number of times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thing as you guys start walking, he starts leading you along the hillside through some rather tall grass. Like, it probably comes up to your chin. So I'm assuming you're going to be levitating.
Yeah.
Okay. Rest of you, it's it's pretty long grass. But Ling and Rosendor, wow, sorry, Larkspur. It's fine. Everything's fine. You guys are trying to manipulate the area around you. Ling, you're able to switch some of the colors of the grass. Goes from, the light greens or some darker greens to this kind of outlandish red and purple. You're able to clear some of the grass, but just a small little section. One of them, you're able to get this little arrow of light that just travels ahead of you for about 10 minutes before it disappears. And then your last one, you notice that nothing happens. As you try to manipulate the area around you. Same thing with you, Larkspur. For your first one, just these small little, almost like sensory effects are happening as you try to do a larger, be able to sort of part some of the tall grass in front of the group, and it parts out of the way and makes it a little easier to walk by for just a minute or two. And then you shift the way that the wind is blowing for a minute, and the last one, nothing happens. Yes, sending stones do work between planes, Arissa.
Good to know. I'm not doing anything with that right now, but I am doing something with that when we get back to the... Or hopefully get back to the carriage.
Alright. Well, as you guys travel for about 35 minutes, the grass grows longer, becomes thicker. Mingled in within the grass are a variety of flowers. Purple flowers you haven't seen before, but varying in colors of purples and reds and bright yellows. Not the same color as the moss, but just these bright, vibrant colors. They start to form their own little path. And you watch as Keenan just quietly starts walking down this path. Eventually, it opens up to this cleared out section of grass. All around it, the closer and closer you get, the more flowers that appear. Daisies, roses, sunflowers, tulips. Start seeing lavender plants. It's just a mix of all these plants that shouldn't belong together, but they are, and somehow they're creating something that's just beautiful, even though it's seemingly at random that they're just sort of thrown here. They encircle this rather tiny well. Just little brick well. Looks kind of run down. But you have the typical wooden roof that's on top of it to prevent water from entering in. There's a long rope attached that starts heading down. Keenan points at it. Well of Dreams.
Alright, what do we do?
And you make a wish. Pull it up and something can happen.
A
Shall I show
wish?
you?
No,
Alright.
don't need you getting something from there.
Just a demonstration. You usually need coin and to toss in. To list his hands up, I will just simply go through the motions to show you how it's done.
Or you don't, and here's a coin, Larkspur, and I'm going to hand her a copper.
I would also like to put that
I
second.
mean,
What do you guys think would happen if we threw him in the well?
Today.
He could probably make a wish, and it's not a good idea.
I mean, he's a shady character, Absalom. Can't really determine if he's trying to pull anything fast on you right now, but you know, he's surrounded by you guys, still manacled, has a leash, pretty much, so not much you can do in this situation.
Larks was like, thanks, Prometheus, but I do have my own money. And he has copper back.
I mean, that's fine, and I will take my copper back. That's right. Now I have this just random, 3 copper. I don't know why I only have 3 of them. But now I'm down.
Who's first?
I'll walk over and take a look in the well.
Okay, as you look down, it seems infinitely deep, but at the same time, you can see water that's right at the surface. It's there, but it isn't. It fills the entirety of this infinite chasm, but it doesn't. You see, similar to how you'd seen the air and wind around you swirl and turn, this water that's in there is doing the same thing. Circular motion, just around and around, deeper and deeper. You see these faint colors of blue glowing mixed with some white fluorescent greens, just illuminating the entirety of the well that spans into infinity.
I'm just gonna look up from it, and I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool looking well.
Isn't it beautiful?
I go to look at it.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. I mean, the outside is pretty shabby. It's kind of, doesn't look like it should, but looking into it, you can just...
Wow.
It's almost memorizing. Like, someone's trying to hypnotize you, but it isn't. You just get caught away in it for moments. Your thoughts just wander and drift as you look at it, and you see the swirls colliding with each other, creating different colors as they hit each other and explode. And the water just shifts, just subtly.
Hey, aren't wishes kind of dangerous generally?
Well, yes, that's why you don't... When I say make a wish, it's you toss a coin in and something happens. It isn't actually making a wish. Sorry, I should have clarified. They can't grant wishes. This is...
I was really thinking that they had rolled a wish on the table. I was like, haven't you learned your lesson? Giving us wishes? What?
They came, Larkspur actually was one off from getting a wish, but
I wish I'd never had any of my children. The world's population decreases by a quarter, like... Larkspur, how many children did you have? Why am I disappeared? No.
Not that many.
She only had was one of those became a time traveler and went back and then got busy.
Larkspur, I don't feel.
Say that again. Oh, you don't feel so good? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's right there.
oh boy.
Okay.
All right. Does it matter what coin?
No. Does it ever matter when you wish upon a well?
I'm
You wish upon a well.
It's fair. You really didn't have a childhood, did you?
You know, Keenan,
Not to be rude, I'm just confirming that she hasn't done it before. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Well, why don't you go first then, Inrissa?
Like I was saying, in my experience, usually money does matter, and the shinier ones are better. So I am gonna throw in a platinum.
Right.
you pull a really shiny copper. That doesn't work, right?
It's a platinum. Like, this one's the best one.
So you take the platinum and you flip it with your thumb as it twirls in the air and then heads over the well, and you hear it as it pings against each of the sides as the pinging echoes throughout it. You gotta pull the lever. You gotta
Oh,
bring the bucket up.
I will do that.
Alright.
I'm watching.
He's trying to be very careful of what he's saying, but you can see this look of disappointment and frustration on his face.
I will.
It's like, ugh. But as you start reeling it up, the bucket comes to the top as it just sort of floats there.
Okay.
You look inside the bucket, and you see this golden dagger.
Ooh.
The entirety of it appears to be gold, although varying shades of it. At the very center of the blade is a small ruby that is inlaid within it. At the the pommel? I don't know, do daggers have pommels?
Yeah.
Daggers do indeed have pommels.
Okay,
Pommel's
alright,
the
so
thing
they
at the end that caps it off that you use to hit someone.
Right. You see, it almost appears to be a demon face with these small curled horns that come off of it.
Look, Inrissa, it's you.
I pick it up. I don't know. Gold isn't the best stabbing metal.
Who said this? This is gold.
The DM said gold.
Said it looked like gold.
What?
He said it looked like gold.
Yeah.
Alright.
Prometheus is just in the background complaining, who would make a dagger of gold? Gold is such a malleable metal, like, it's just gonna bend when you stab someone, and the way that Inrissa just, like, throws them or just stabs people extra, it's just gonna bend.
I'm checking to see if it's real gold and I bite it.
Alright.
She dies. A gin is released in her mouth.
No. As, you know, gold's a soft metal, you bite into it, and you feel like you almost break off your tooth.
Ah! That's not gold.
That was magic.
Probably is magic.
You know, by the way, are you guys ready for an interesting fact?
What's your-
D&D.
Yes.
So you know when people would buy gold coins. So if their teeth made an impression or scratched it, it's not because it was gold, because it wasn't. Because cheap coins back then were made with lead, and if their teeth didn't scratch it, then that was fine because the gold back then was infused with different alloys other than lead, such as like copper and other things to give it more strength. So the gold bend or teeth impression test was to see if it was lead, not gold.
People
I
were
know
putting
that-
lead in their mouth. No wonder people back then died so early.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They had like asbestos everywhere. It was bad.
All right, Anissa, I've just put the item in your inventory.
Hooray!
Me next. And then I want to go up with like a platinum coin,
Absalom?
and then I want to put it on with my two fingers and try and dip in the very center.
Okay. Roll a
And then-
d20 for me, please.
Say it again.
Roll a d20 for me.
14.
Oh,
Roll a d8.
That's 7.
7. All right. Okay. Very good. You drop the coin in.
You said there's a lever at pull, so
Yeah. Well, it's like that crank. You reel it up.
it's a crank. Yeah, crank it.
Yeah. As you do so, there is a small vial of liquid that comes up. This
Oh.
black in color.
I'll very gingerly pick it up and examine it closely against some light.
Right. There really isn't any light outside. There's lights, but it's not the same. Well, from you can see, kind of has the consistency of milk. It just sort of swashes back and forth in this vial.
Okay. I'm just thinking, do I drink it? What?
I would maybe not drink strange.
I mean, we can identify it in a bit if you want, but I don't recommend drinking strange milky liquid that came from the bottom of a well. At least not without
even
knowing
when
what it is.
Even when it's not a magical well. I think
Anderson,
Especially
were
if
you
it's
able to
not a
find it?
magical well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy.
I'll walk up behind him after saying, like, please don't drink that. Larkspur, ladies first. As well, you Ling, and Absalom because he's a lady. I'm funny.
there's like an echo through the multiverse as Lexer's like, why does that make me feel slight? Oh well.
Every time we make a multiverse joke, a Rosendor dies.
I get a scroll of Tarask summoned from my magic item for my birthday. That's what I want. What do you do now, Prometheus? Well, Yellow King. Wink. What? Where did you get that? I don't even know. It just appeared. Okay, bye.
In my mind.
You wish. Oh man.
Alright, I will follow suit with a platinum coin. Let me put this in here Although, I guess if it's in a dream, I don't know whether this coin will actually be lost from my inventory. Anyways.
One way to find out.
Right? I'm gonna toss it in like a skipping stone, except for not with as much velocity, just like you're tossing something onto a table or whatever.
All right.
Just let it fall.
Watch as it.
I'm gonna watch
slowly
it as it,
sinks to the bottom.
and then I'll go for the crank.
All right. You crank it up as the bucket comes up. You see best way I can describe it, it's like if you a mix of a harp
It's a
and a
small
lyre.
child. No.
Oh no! You wished for a child, Foxborough?
Baby Natala.
I certainly didn't. Apparently the universe did, though.
You see, it's a mix of a harp and a lyre. Well, like a lyre is already kind of like a mini harp, but it's more of a harp shape to it, but it's handheld. So it's not like this
Gotcha.
large harp that you're just
So it's a portable
carrying
harp.
around. Yeah,
They do have those. They are smaller.
and it is in your inventory.
Alrighty.
Ling, would you like to go next?
I will give this an attempt.
Uh,
Ling will take a coin and
Eldritch blast it into the.
that would be actually very interesting. I could probably hit it. Ling, as keeping with her practice, will try and manipulate the coin out of her hand and into the well.
Okay, roll a. You watch as the coin is in your hand, and it disappears, and you're gonna hear the ding, 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 and an echoing sound through the water as it's going through the wall.
And then Ling will try and use her mind to move the coin.
Okay. Roll.
I know I'm
charisma
taking
check.
this pretty far, but I feel like Ling would want to use the tools that are available. Ooh, looks like it's
Great. Starts to move once, twice, 3 times. It's moving, but it's taking a really long time to do it.
Yeah, Ling might go to switch to using muscle.
Alright, go over switch your muscle. Ling, roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, yes, I have that. It's another spear.
Oh no!
Okay. Now I need you to roll a d10. What is the roll?
7. It was an 8 and then a 7.
Yeah. Okay. As it comes up, you see this deep purple talisman appear. It's connected to, has these golden chains around it that you can wear it as a necklace. But it's just sitting there. It's deep, dark purple talisman. Kind of looks like a very polished stone, just sitting at the center. It is in your inventory, except instead of intelligence, it's going to be charisma.
Coolio.
All right, I throw in a coin.
All right.
I saw that in Rissa.
Ding, 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 ding. Roll a d20, please.
I did. It's 5.
All right. Now roll a d6.
It's a 2.
2. As you crank the bucket back up to the surface, there it's just filled with water.
I just go.
Drink the water.
The purpose.
I mean, it seems like normal water, yes?
I mean, it has those colors that are clashing back and forth, but they're very bright and inviting.
I drink the water.
Alright. Prometheus, as you drink the water, this rushing warmth comes over you. That's it for now.
Okay.
I don't see mine in my inventory.
It's because I don't have the item. It's a homebrew potion, so it isn't in there yet.
Okay.
But
And mine is water.
and yours is water.
Mine is water.
Water that makes you warm.
Ling will hand Nova a coin.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nova, yes!
okay. Nova holds it. Are you gonna toss in the second one, boss?
That is for you.
Oh, is this so I can buy my armor?
And I'm just gonna go, no, Nova, it's so you can throw it in the well and maybe get a magic bucket of nacho cheese.
And he just yeets it. Not even.
And I'm just gonna, like, look at Ling and go, you have to know how to speak his language.
All 4 arms go on the crank, and he starts flying and spinning as fast as he can. He sort of loses control as it just starts spinning super fast. He gets a little sick. Link, will you roll a d20 for Nova, please?
I just with all my heart hope he gets a modified alchemy jug that has nacho cheese instead of, like, mayonnaise or something.
It would be perfect.
A canter of endless nacho cheese.
He would love it so much.
Now I need you to roll a d10. Of course. All right. Do I stay true to the rolls, guys?
Yes, please.
Oh, I don't learn as a DM. I just don't learn.
Apparently not. What did he get?
Vorpal sword.
Does he wish?
It's because you own him. Please roll a d3 for me. Ling.
I'm just gonna be like, I got a bucket of water and he gets a whatever.
What's a short bow? I didn't know that was a thing.
You watch as... Oh, I'm crying. Okay.
Is it the spear again? That'd be
Oh, no.
No, you just right.
Okay. Oh, I don't even know how this is gonna go.
He gets the spell Find Familiar.
You watch as Nova flies down into the bucket. And he's down there for a second, so you get a little concerned. You look over, and you can see on one of his, on his, we'll say like right middle finger, upper arm, right middle finger, there's golden ring with 3 blue gems.
Mother.
No.
You told me to go with it. I hate this game. I
Oh
love this game.
my gosh. Wait,
Immediately you watch as one of the gems just goes
No!
just fades
Please.
to this black. Ling, you immediately start to fill all of your pockets fill with warm nacho cheese.
I like how it's Ling's pockets. Wait, is that, Nova, is that... Did what happened? Did
first into it just dives and starts eating it up.
Did what I think just happen? Am I going crazy?
Nacho cheese?
Everyone here got a weapon or a weird potion thing or like a ring, and I got a bucket of water? That's a wing of riches. First off, Nova, that's super dangerous. That's how. Listen.
I don't think it's dangerous in Nova's hands. I think that's Nova.
I think it's even more dangerous in Nova's hand. Nova could just be like, I wish that the entirety of the Feywild's yellow moss problem was now nacho cheese.
Much nacho cheese. And he only has 2 charges, as far as I can see. So,
yes,
it's not that bad.
But listen, Nora, I don't think you understand how powerful the wish, or in Rissa, I don't think, Nora's dead. I don't think, in Rissa, I don't think you understand how powerful the wish spell is.
As talking, just nacho cheese begins pouring out of his mouth. You see as one of the other gems.
I told Nova, look, nacho cheese everywhere.
Nova, I suggest waiting and using the nacho cheese on another person. Not me, please.
Oh, it's
Wait,
okay.
Nova, do you have a home?
Really quickly?
Wait, was that addressing me?
I said, Nova, do you have a home?
Do I have a home?
Nova, you could wish that you had just like your own personal hot tub of nacho cheese.
I did.
Oh.
He's just showing it to you.
Can I hold on to it for a second?
Boss?
Wait, you have endless nacho cheese. Is the endless nacho cheese in Link's pocket?
It's wherever I want it to be.
Wait, really? Wait, can you make it be in Keenan's ears?
Do it.
He starts screaming in pain as a hot nacho cheese.
Oh my gosh, that's the coolest weapon I've ever seen. It's edible and you can hurt people, Nova. That's so cool.
I broke Jake. He's been broken.
Hold on, let's see if there's a damage modifier for hot nacho cheese in 5e.
I am astounded. What does that ring do? Does the ring make nacho cheese?
It's a ring of nacho cheese.
So, Ling, I want to see the ring, and I'm asking Nova, and Nova asks you if that's okay, and he's asking for permission.
Oh, sorry. Hey, your voice is very weirded, probably because you're using your computer mic, which is fine.
It's a little harder to hear.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, beautiful.
That's way better.
Okay. So, I asked, I was asking Nova if I could see the ring, and Nova's asking you for permission to hand it over.
I didn't only use it for cheese, boss. I just want to know what I should do with the third one.
I also do not know.
I have an idea.
Wait. What does it do then?
What, the ring?
More than nacho cheese.
So, Ling, what's your answer?
It does everything.
Absalom, you may see it, but the wishes are his.
You got freaking wishes? Use them on nacho cheese.
Listen. Nova's passion is nacho cheese. It was a gift inspired by something I made him one night.
That's fair. No, I get that.
He'll take the ring off and put it in two hands and just sort of hold it in front of you.
Less dangerous than like wishing for time.
Yeah, it's
Wishing
like
for
something with a key.
timeline.
Okay, while I'm holding it, is it possible for me to make a wish in my head?
You can try.
Hey,
Yeah. I'm just gonna say in my head, I wish, and like maybe say it like super quiet, like mouth it, like I wish I was much wiser.
I hate you.
You just
You're a monster.
Roll a
Wish.
roll a charisma.
Oh my word.
Did you just steal from Nova?
I feel so bad. It's a 7.
You good.
As
I hope you
you're looking at
fail.
it, the stone doesn't fade out.
Because you're not wise enough.
I'm-
Just kidding.
I want to make a perception check.
It's a very beautiful ring. All right, here you go. Here you go, Nova.
Thank you. I want to use the third one for something we can all really use. I used the second one for something we can all really use, but that's a surprise for all of you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so excited.
For an emergency.
I have an idea, Nova. You know, I'm not the wisest person, and I always, you know, get won over by spells and whatnot, and I end up hurting friends. I would love to be a lot wiser, and I think you could wish for that.
Or
I think
you
that would help
can
everyone.
wish for whatever you want, Nova.
I wouldn't decapitate people as often. That'd be great.
You could wish that he could never decapitate you specifically.
We could save it for an emergency.
See, that's
You
true.
can-
Nova,
You don't take your wish now, Nova. You
yeah,
can
it's
Don't pressure him.
it's
Don't
up to
pressure
you.
him.
You're the one pressure. What are you talking about? We're saying you don't need to do it.
Pressure him.
None of you saw what I did.
I did. I rolled a perception. You better roll. You better like roll some
but
sort of
also you just
stealth.
told him to try to give you wisdom, so
We're annoyed at you for
you had
asking
that out loud.
to wish on
Just
you.
you asked him to wish for it for you, so
Roll sleight of mouth. You failed. I know what you did.
Hey,
I mean,
let me-
you saw me make a move, but you didn't see the gem do anything.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
cool. Wait, so was one of your wishes for just conjure nacho cheese?
I didn't know what it was at first, and I thought it was
Wait,
a really
wait.
good idea.
Can you make it like rain nacho cheese? Like, what are the limits of your nacho cheese power?
You see
So,
this little cloud above him that's yellow just starts raining nacho cheese above his head.
I just love you so much,
control
Nova.
the temperature of the nacho cheese. Like, can you make it hotter or like?
Why would you want cold nacho
Lukewarm?
cheese? That's disgusting.
No, but like,
Yeah,
can
wait,
you
yeah,
make it
is
like,
it like?
hot?
I was gonna say, like, is it
Is it
forms,
just-
different forms of precipitation? Can you make it rain cheese curds? But then also,
Ew.
like,
That's not nacho cheese.
that's
I
true.
want cheese curds. I could just ask Thing to go get some at the market. What is wrong with all
That's
of you?
that's fair. I'm so sorry. Can you like
We
spew
are-
nacho
we are
cheese from your
full
hands
before
into like
you.
the eyes of Keenan? Does that work?
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I was gonna say, for me, this is like, can you like spew nacho cheese from your hands like a projectile weapon into someone's eyes, like at Keenan, for instance?
He sticks his hands out, and it doesn't projectile. It just kind of oozes out. It starts running down his hand. He starts licking it off.
Can you
No.
make it come out from behind Keenan's eyes?
don't do that.
No, don't do that one.
Why
Don't
not?
do that.
It's Keenan.
Because it could blind him and we need him right now.
We don't-
I need to enjoy it. That isn't enjoyable.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I guess I'm a creep.
You're a weirdo. You don't belong here.
By the way, I did find a creature called the Necronama Witch, which is a lich of a sandwich that has a hot cheese attack. It's 13 fire damage, or 2d8 plus 3. It's got a plus 3 to hits.
That's intense.
No. And you watch as Nova's eyes close, and he puts his hands all together. And all of you pause for a second.
Nova, I'm very proud, happy for you. It seems like a wonderful life you have ahead of you now.
As you say that, all of you feel familiar pulling. as you find yourselves in this field. The sun is now up and shining. There's a small cottage off to the side.
Hey, I reckon.
I hope I helped.
Whoa!
I'm gonna put the coin I had in my hand back in my pocket that I was gonna throw for Natala. Just gonna slide of hand, just like nope, no one's gonna notice. But is this the same cottage I was at earlier?
It is.
I'm like, oh hey guys, this is where Meliodas and his wife and Natala live. Just so you know, Natala will not recognize any of us.
I want all of you to roll perception for me.
Okay. Deep down, Absalom's very, very sad.
About the nacho cheese? Me too. That would have been a great wish for me.
He said
No, because I wanted to be wiser.
Wow, Lord, wow.
He who wishes for wisdom
Can all see as
will never
you can
attain it.
Okay. All right. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. You all see. I mean, yeah, all of you see. You can see this rather skinny, lanky man out in the fields working. Out in a different field, you see this large, burly, bald man plowing the field with his bare hands. He's just like digging down and moving the dirt. You can see this fence that goes all the way up to about 20 feet away from the tree line. And the forest out that way, as it's leading up into the mountains, is just dark.
Okay,
This
so
has just a dark sense to it.
Is the carriage with us?
No.
Oh.
So, just so you guys know, the skinny one is Meliodas. I'm pretty sure. And I'm like, and the big guy, I have no idea who he is, but apparently I killed him on accident when I threw
Did
that.
you kill a supposed god on accident?
Apparently he was with the oh, did I not tell you guys this? Yeah, apparently he was with the misfit, whatever that gang of that troop of freaks, and Rosendor, and Larkspur's daughter. Apparently they had just saved him or something, and he was like resting with them. And when I threw that weird portal creature thing into the doorway, it exploded in there and killed him along with them. So technically, I am responsible for the death of an ancient protector of doTERRA.
Wow. Why not? How dare you?
I'm so sorry, I mispronounced everything.
doTERRA. Wow.
Like I said, doTERRA.
Okay, anyway. Larkspur, with your perception, you see, scanning around, you see in the cottage, little eyes, little face, just looking out of the window. And as you make eye contact, see as the head just disappears. Then a moment passes by and the eyes go back up and just are fixated on you.
No.
Are they fixed on me specifically or our group?
Well, like on your group, but you can see like they're paying attention to you.
So only she notices, right?
Having a mother-daughter bonding moment, okay.
Larkspur's just like...
She's got the mom sense.
She just does like an awkward like wave
Child me.
at the child, like, hi.
You know, it's just the face disappears really quickly. And several moments later, the door to the cottage opens. There you see tall, slender woman, long black hair that's just sort of braided off to the side, standing there.
I'm waving.
Not waving, she's just looking at
No,
you.
I'm
She looks
waving.
into the. Oh, you're waving.
I'm like, I'm back. Hi.
Looks, and she watches. She sort of motions. He watches this little tiny girl, bright blue eyes, braided hair, two ponytails off to the sides. Looks up at the lady. She nods, and this little girl just slowly starts stepping out into the fields, getting closer and closer to your group.
I'm gonna instinctively say "Into the Stones," even though we're all there. I'm gonna be like, Larkspur, don't look now, but it's your daughter as a child.
We're right here.
Sorry, I'm used to trying to keep things a secret.
I'm just picturing like Absalom's dad in like the material realm, and like because time is so weird here, just gets these like random like it's just sped up so fast you can't understand what it's saying.
He just
so
hears
it's
like what? What's going on?
It's like in the Peanuts movies when some adult talks.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Dr. Prometheus. I'm just like she has a name.
You're right. What did you name her?
I mean, technically she's from a different timeline, so I don't know if I named her there.
But what did you name the her here?
Rose.
Ah. Okay.
It seemed funny at the time.
She might.
Wait, why did it seem funny? Did she come out like red?
Why did you name your child?
Nah,
We're just making it awkward for like Rose for Larkspur now.
Larkspur takes a second to be like, do I want to explain myself?
She's like, this is an inside joke from like 20 plus years ago. Ah.
As you're contemplating this, you see like this little girl. She just has this long white polka dotted dress.
Aww.
Still, she's just taking hesitantly a step forward, closer and closer. She's watching. She looks back at the lady, and she keeps motioning for her to move forward. And she looks at all of you,
Hello,
wide-eyed, full of
Natala.
wonder.
Do
Just
you
out of
remember
curiosity,
me?
is she like full human or like?
You can see some mostly human. You can see sort of and just the facial structure slightly, and just the ears. They come a little bit more to a tip. It's not
Gotcha.
super prevalent, but they're there. There's these subtle hints.
Not that it really matters to Larkspur. I'm just curious. In
Fair.
yeah. All
Takes
right.
another step forward. She takes a deep breath and walks up the rest of the way. It's probably another 30 feet. Watches she curtsies. Hello, Mr. Prometheus. Are you taking care of yourself? You fell a long ways.
That's very true. I am taking care of myself, and
Oh, I'm glad
my
to hear
friends
that.
are as well.
Who are your friends? And she just starts looking over all of you. You see these just great big blue eyes
I will
staring into each one of you.
introduce
So what I
them
wanna do,
one by one.
I want to I want a minor illusion, like a top hat, and then like do like a little formal bow, and like
I will
take it
go,
off.
this is Absalom. He is
Cool.
a lizard. And then I will go, this is Inrissa. She is a sneaky person who we love.
As you say Absalom, and as he does the hat thing, you watch as she puts both of her hands together and rubs them, and these small little white fireworks just shoot off around her.
Oh my.
I can do it too.
Well,
I'll rub my hands together, and then
You're
nothing.
you're very beautiful, ma'am. And she's looking at you, Inrissa.
Oh.
Can I touch them? And she's pointing up at your horns.
Oh. Yes. I'm gonna crouch down so she can reach.
Oh. Are these? Do they just? She follows it down to your head. These are real.
Yes, they're attached to my head.
Are you like a deer?
No.
She's called a tiefling. We'll explain what that is later, maybe. And then I'll go,
Yeah.
and this is, I'm assuming that Ling is like floating in the air, like usual. And I'll go, this is Ling. She is our local, eagle eye flying gnome. And then
Eagle
next
eye.
to, and then
And
I'll,
you watch as she holds her hands up, connects her pointer fingers together and sort of like loops them over her eyes to sort of, you know, how people will do that to make them look like a bird. Yeah, like that. Yep, she does that. Eagle eye. Cool.
Yes, that's exactly what she's like all the time.
Yes.
Can you see really far like an eagle?
Oh, she can see further than an eagle.
Whoa. So cool.
And then I will pointedly skip over Keenan, and I will point to Nova, and I will go, and this is Nova. He is the god of nacho cheese.
He immediately just curtsies. Can I look? You said he's a god. I'm not worthy.
He's a very friendly one. Don't worry. Show
Well-
her the cheese, Nova.
Us? Yeah.
I'm just imagining Jazz hands with like nacho cheese sparks.
Immediately out of all of the just holes and just like nooks and crevices of Prometheus's armor, she begins just
This is very
pouring out of
warm.
it. And she gets scared for a second. She's like, "Oh,
Nacho cheese.
nacho cheese." Does it?
Larkspur,
She
I
just
know
walks up. She
we
doesn't
have you
even ask. She just
clean
walks up
too
and
often, but please help me. Oh,
takes the finger of it. Oh. Oh, king of nacho cheese, I am not worthy to be in your presence. Please forgive me.
And,
He's not that kind of a guy.
and then
He's
since
so nice.
she is right next to me, I'm gonna like get down on one knee next to her, and I will go, and everyone here who I've introduced is your friend.
You
You
should
didn't introduce me.
Pleased to meet, and she'll just.
Oh, I forgot to
Pleased
introduce
to
your
meet you.
mother.
I'm Natala.
I'm dying inside.
You know what? Prometheus probably would have forgot to introduce Larkspur in real life, or in this world as well, because he would have been like, he's been like trying to be funny about everything, and he's just like, Larkspur, mom. Ah.
She curtsies. Natala and Thora, it's pleased to meet you.
Wow. Okay.
And she's like looking over and realizing she doesn't talk to you. She just pauses. Looks up.
Me?
Mhm.
Hello? Natala, I'm Larkspur.
Larkspur, what?
She kind of just brings her hands up and gives this shy little wave. She
Well,
runs
nobody
back
else
over.
gave their last
She runs
names.
back over to you, Prometheus, as you're still sort of kneeling down, and you're still just lumping over, and she's motioning to like whisper something in your ear.
I'm gonna lean down so she can whisper into my ear.
Could you ask her to kneel down for a second?
I will do that, and I will go, Larkspur, please kneel?
Okay. Well, Neil.
And then I'll
As you
lean back
kneel,
down and
get
I'll
down
go,
on both
I
legs.
got her to kneel.
Natala's gonna just kind of wobble over to you. Just get really close in your face, like her face is right up in front of yours.
I know what you did.
Big blue eyes. Watches her hand comes up and sort of just touches the side of your face. She's totally doing a Peter, like from Hook. Like, are you Peter? Like, really recognizing him. And then tears just start coming down as she grabs you for a big hug. Mom, you're back.
Oh.
See you.
Oh.
And this
Oh,
is
boy.
your mother. Prometheus is holding
turns
back
around.
tears.
She's here. Mom's here.
Hey, quick question, DM.
Yes.
Is Keenan still here?
Yes, Keenan is still here. He is off and yes, he is about 15 feet behind you guys, but he is not moving. He is
Good.
like
I'm sure he's going away.
While this awkward, like, emotional moment is going on, since, like, Prometheus
It's
isn't
awkward.
good with
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Like awkward patting the child.
Yeah,
like
Prometheus-
she knows it's Natala and she's more comfortable with Natala, but like Natala, like
Yeah. No, exactly.
She's grabbing your hand, and now she's trying to pull you like in the direction of the cottage.
So,
It's like, come inside. I have so many things to show you. And she's
Inrissa, do you want me to look at that dagger now so I can get my mind off this situation?
Yeah, here.
I'm gonna cast, the spell on it that identifies. Identify. That's the name. Wow, I'm an idiot. I cast it. Yes, I cast identify on it.
All right. Ritually or just casting?
I'm just gonna cast it and then get the spell slot back automatically with one of my divine spell casty boys.
All right. I need you to roll an Arcana check.
What does my spooky knife do?
17.
Right. Being in this, emotions are high right now, just with Natala and just everything that's sort of going on. It amplifies your identify spell.
Oh!
With everyone that's immediately around you. Larkspur is currently being dragged away by this like man who rolled. So you're not really able to get her in. But you were able to find out, you're able to get. I'll say you get Larkspur's harp.
Okay.
How do you pronounce that? Olams? Olams? Not sure.
It's Olam.
I just put harp.
Olam. Oh, thank you.
Olam.
Olam's harp. So she gets that.
And
And this is
Carcosa's
called-
light.
Light. Yes.
I'm gonna go, Inrissa. Ooh, Larkspur.
Ling.
What?
Tell me what my knife does.
Ling has her talisman of what's it called? Talisman of
Of the sphere.
of the sphere.
Oh my gosh, that's so useful for her now.
It has been altered. So it is charisma based instead of intelligence.
Hmm.
Oh,
And then you actually we'll get Absalom's potion. It's called the Milk of Shub Niggurath.
It is milk.
wait,
it's
of
good.
who?
The Milk of Shub Niggurath.
Shebhu Nath now?
Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh, you can roll a history check if you
Can I
want to.
roll a history check?
Yep.
Because I want to.
No, not because I want to. I'm pretty sure we've heard that name.
You have.
Is Shub Niggurath?
You've actually seen a potion exactly like this before.
What?
Oh no.
Where?
That was
Wait, is that?
In Grayson's,
Was that place and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the one
But
that I was holding on to?
you still have it.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have it.
The potion, when ingested, will transform one's body, depending on how they roll, either from slightly to full-on transform into a monstrous beast,
Wow. That's cool.
which
I'm gonna go.
can affect stats and make them stronger and add different benefits to it.
I'm gonna go. So I'm just gonna go. So guys, this is really weird, but just so you know, Inrissa, your dagger's super cool. If you kill people with it, it steals their soul. Up to 5 people, and then you can use their souls to do things to a certain extent. It's pretty dope. You can use it to give yourself some health, which is cool. Yeah, right? It's 10 health per thing, right? If it was a scale of 1 to whatever your number of health is. Or, when you've got 5 souls in there, you can use it to hit a creature and deal, you can release all the souls, and then it will automatically kill them if they're, weak enough, right? So, that's pretty cool. And I'm assuming if you kill them with it, you'll get at least one of the souls replaced with it. But you cannot, no one can come back to life who you've killed with the dagger. if you take their soul without using like a wish spell, right? Also, Nova Nova's is not a wish ring; it's a ring of nacho wishes. Like it's altered like crazy
Because that's not your wishes.
because they nacho wishes. I'm hilarious. Larkspur has a cool. Yeah, Larkspur has a pretty cool like harp. It's very similar to like her lyre, I would say, except like cooler. Like it's got a bunch of spells and it's musicy.
Well, that's
It's the same. It's like
I'm
this.
being pulled around. I'm just like, that's the same. No, that's the same description as my old one.
No,
This
but
one
it's
has
got like
different spells,
it's just
though.
got it's different spells but still musicy.
Oh, that's fair.
Ling can like
Yeah.
control that sphere that the princess took because we left it in the sky. Which is probably fair. We could
So
probably
he
go
has the
get
means
it
to
though.
control, or she has the means to control it, but not the sphere itself.
Yeah.
Probably
Absalom,
get that.
you got that weird. You've got something called the milk of Shibnabagagabra. The milk
I
of.
just sent you a message, Absalom. I'm sending you messages of possible things depending on how you roll. So
And-
you can,
And I thought it was familiar, and then I remembered. Larkspur has the same potion. We got it out of Grayson's stuff. So that'll be interesting now that we actually know what it does. Also, why did we never like really fully investigate those things? I'm not sure. Or maybe we were just like, oh, we don't need it that much.
We have many things that need investigation.
You know, that's.
However, now is not the time for such.
Oh my gosh! Ling! We have all those crates! Oh my gosh, what if more things died? No one knows what we're talking about when I say that, except for Ling.
Okay. Hey,
That is a
Ling has
risk.
an excellent poker face.
we gotta focus.
You're
We
right.
gotta figure out what's cottage, find a trophy.
Did mine tell me if I was affected by anything, or
you are.
what did it tell me?
You are currently under the effects of the waters of reincarnation. For the next 3 times that you die, you'll be reincarnated into a new body, randomly placed somewhere in the world.
Oh no!
Oh
You
my
cannot
gosh.
die of old age during this time.
Whoa!
So you accidentally made yourself somewhat immortal.
No, I didn't
Wow.
accidentally do anything. That is the thing that he wanted the most.
Wow.
But I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
I'm not going to mention anything about myself, since all you guys saw me was drink a bucket of water.
I am pulling out my purple sending stone. And I'm gonna see if anyone who's on the other end with it.
You're
Are you there? The one that connects with Katrina.
okay.
Say, hey, are you there?
Several moments pass by, and you hear this very slow. What did you say?
What?
I'm going to very slowly explain the basics of where we are and that I need her to have people in the room where we are with the Empress to arrest Keenan in case we don't remember when we wake up. And I'm telling her why also. But I'm very slowly explaining this.
Alright.
I assume you're not standing right by Keenan as you say this.
He's still over there. I'm like glaring at him to make sure that, but I'm very slowly explaining this, hoping she can understand.
For the next several minutes, you begin explaining. It's taken a while. Okay. That was much better. I will do my best to have guards ready to apprehend him. Thank you for the update.
Wait a second.
Hey, thank you very slowly.
I just realized Natala and I both have a secret one-way connection to Katrina / Nightwing or Nighthawk.
Yeah, you guys
Are you
don't
saying
know.
Natala or Inrissa?
What?
He said Natala.
Damn it! Why? Why do I always do this?
No, I'm just.
Oliver also has a direct one-way connection with
Yeah.
Katrina.
But you guys don't know she's the Nighthawk. Yeah.
Only
You guys
only
know
Inrissa knows that.
Katrina, and and you definitely, if you were around, could hear what I was saying because I was going real slow.
It's so funny. That's so funny.
Larkspur is now in the cabin, like as Natala is currently showing you all of her handmade dolls that she's made.
Yeah,
And this one's
Larkspur's like, she's not sure what to do, so she's just like awkwardly following along. And like,
She pulls you
uh-huh.
off. And this is where I sleep. I know it's kind of small, but I have, no. Well, they aren't really my mommy and daddy, but they were acting in the role, as they said, until my real mommy came here. And that's you! So you're here. So they're like more like aunts and uncle. And then I have my other uncle who's here. So I have to sleep upstairs. But it's pretty nice.
Huh.
I'm so glad that you're back. I was worried that it would be a long time before you were back, but you came back like you said you would. It makes me so happy.
Larkspur's standing there awkwardly. All her charisma goes out the window when it's a kid. Just like, I'm good with adults, I'm not so good with kids, let alone kids that are literally my kid. But like, this is all like out, like.
Oh, okay,
in
okay,
her
gotcha.
room. I mean, she's not saying this to Natasha.
She's just very
Just explaining where she's at.
Gotcha.
where Alexa's at. Yeah, it was like, not good with kids, let alone her own kid, who's also her friend who's been turned into a child and doesn't recognize their actual past. It's like exponentially awkward for her. Well, I exponentially, but she's just going along. And then after a bit, she might think of a question. How long have you been here?
Since you brought me here, that was 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 years?
Whoa.
And how old are you?
Come on, Mom. You know how old I am.
Well, of course, but, it's been a long day.
I can't even do that math. 1 plus
Isn't that like
9?
9? Means that's like 10, right? That makes sense.
You're not there, though.
Oh,
I'm in the cabin. You guys are still off, like...
You're still listening to this slowly give instruction.
very much.
I'm just imagining the slow-mo and then Nova flying around with his nacho cheese.
Oh, he's totally causing mayhem and havoc.
Keenan's just, like, dripping in nacho cheese for some reason.
Keenan is not able to move. He is standing there, and you watch his facial expressions
I
are
mean-
very angry, but he is not moved.
Huh.
Coming here.
That's convenient.
But yeah, inside, oh yeah, so... Right. Sorry, I'm writing in my notes. And I put stuff. So, What do you remember? Oh, what's... Clark's just trying to think of something to say that might have anything to do with the situation, but obviously... What's life like here?
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. The storms can be a little scary, but it's okay. It's gonna be weird calling her auntie. But I call her auntie. Sure, say Auntie Alestra. She brings me in and keeps me safe. There aren't a lot of kids over here to play with, which is kind of sad. But that's why I have these dolls. And then she pulls out another one. This one's you. This one's me. And we play together. And we go on fun adventures. And sometimes, when the man comes to the gate from the woods, I'll give him flowers, and then he goes away for a while. But Auntie Alestra doesn't like it when I go and talk to him. She tries to have to sneak out and tell him hi and stuff. But yeah, I talk to him sometimes. He used to be really, really scary. Like, really scary. But he likes flowers. The flowers I make him. He seems to be happy when I give them to him, and then he just sort of leaves. So that's nice.
Does he ever talk to you?
He used to. He used to say that I had to give him something, or like, I'd have bad dreams, and I thought he was just being silly, but I ended up having bad dreams, so I started giving him flowers. That made him happy. And I don't have those bad dreams anymore, which is good. They were really bad dreams. Like, really bad. But besides that, I help work on the farm, play some games. We don't really play hide and seek because I have to stay on the farm. I'm not allowed to leave the fence. It's not safe out there, they say. I really want to go. I almost snuck out one time, but I was like, Mommy wouldn't want me to do that, so I didn't do that. Auntie Alestra, she's been teaching me some magic, which is really cool. And it was really cool. I think it was like a week ago or 2 weeks. There was like this big earthquake that happened out of nowhere. My head kind of hurt after it, just randomly. I don't know what that was about, but it stopped. So that was interesting.
You said it was an earthquake and your head hurt?
Oh yeah, like the entire place shook. What's going on? Then I fell. I think it's because I hit my head. I don't know. But then everything was better after that. With earthquake. But yeah, I'm supposed to play with my doll. Read books I can. Uncle Meliodas taught me how to read, which is really nice of him. Keep wishing that more friends will come. But then, like, what was it? 5 days ago? 6 days ago? Maybe it was 4 days ago. That big fuzzy guy, Prometheus, he fell from the sky. And he became my friend. And she runs around the corner, and she pulls out this half-made doll that's kind of resembling Prometheus.
Aww.
Has like some paint with these big jagged teeth. I don't want him to look scary. I'm not doing very good about making him look scary, because he's not a scary person. He was scary in the beginning, but he isn't scary now. But he's my friend now. And the dragon guy, I bet he'll be my friend. He looks like he's cool. He can do magic too. Did you see that? He made a hat, and it went poof. And then I really want to be able to. What was her name? The eagle lady. I want to learn how to do that. Do you think she'd teach me how to see really far away and how to fly like that? I think that'd be really cool.
You mean Ling?
Yeah, Ling. That's her name.
She, you'll have to ask her.
Okay. She just runs outside.
Larkspur just like looks around the room with the like,
Miss Ling, can you teach me to do that? I want to fly too. She's just shouting as she's running towards you.
Ling will send. She just sends, and then they're like eye level with each other. Actually, depending on how tall it is, she's taller.
Are you a kid like me? We can be best friends. And she takes your hands in hers and just starts swinging around, like ring around the rosies. Like, she's just giggling the entire time. Like, oh, this is so fun. You're my new best friend, okay? She gives you a great big hug. Can you teach me to fly? I'll teach you how to do this. And she rubs her hands together, and there's some of these golden roses come out, and then they shoot into fireworks that just explode in the air. I can teach you to do that if you teach me to fly.
I do not know if I can teach this.
Oh, that's okay. We can still be best friends.
Nutella.
Yeah.
She's just a really small grown-up.
There's this blatantly obvious look of confusion on her face.
She's not a kid.
Oh,
You
my
can still-
apologies.
But I thought you should know.
Oh, well, do you still want to be best friends?
What is a friend?
I really haven't had anyone, but a best friend is, someone that you stay up all night laughing with, and you tell them all of your secrets, and, I haven't seen any boys, but, Auntie Elsa, she tells me, like, when I grow up, there's going to be lots of cute boys, and so you tell all of your crushes about them, and who's cute and who's not. We braid each other's hair, like mine. You see how mine's braided? I could. Well, yours is a little short, but if it grew out, I could braid your hair. We could paint each other's nails. We could tell ghost stories at night.
Blue house bling. Want to braid each other's hair?
We can do fun things. We can do magic together. That's a friend.
By the way, GM, are we closer to the range of mountains where we see the evilness?
Straight, yeah. There's this farm, small cottage. From the cottage to the fence, it's 500 feet or so. And then there's this forest that immediately, it's like the very bottom, that just starts heading up into it.
Okay.
So yeah, you are better.
Don't worry, Nutella. I'll be your friend.
Yay! She goes over and gives you a hug.
Aw, thanks.
I want her to be my friend too. She looks like she'd be a fun friend to have.
I thought I told you everyone was your friend.
I know, but isn't it polite to ask people to be your friend?
She's got a point.
I mean...
Lecter's walking up by this point.
And I just turned to Inrissa. Inrissa, can we be friends? I don't think I've ever asked you.
Huh.
And then Mr. Absalom. Yeah, that's what it was.
Call him Algernon. He likes flowers.
There's another man. I haven't seen him in a couple days, but he likes flowers too. And she goes behind her back and then pulls out this like bouquet of just golden flowers. Here you go.
As she
See? Flowers for Algernon.
As she says this, Larkster's gonna give Prometheus a look about that there seems to be significance to this other man who likes flowers.
Yes, flowers for Asphodel.
After a long time, I just look at Prometheus and I say, yes. And then I'm gonna go check on Keenan.
Where is she going?
Wait a second.
Why is she...
I'm trying to decide. She's checking on the man who came here with us.
She has imaginary
who
friends.
was merely
I was told
a
I couldn't
co-worker.
have those after a while.
Wait. What do you mean imaginary friends? Can you not? Oh.
Can I not what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Tell me about this man who likes flowers other than Abersmith over there.
He's kind of as tall as him. He's not as cool as you. And he doesn't have cool. She goes over. She's poking your armor. This is so cool.
Okay,
Wait,
my
so-
armor or Prometheus'
Yeah,
armor?
yeah.
I
Your
made it.
armor,
Isn't
Absalom.
it cool?
Nice.
Can you breathe fire like dragons?
I can breathe acid.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
better
do
than
that.
fire.
Yeah. Because that corrodes away at the skin instead of just searing off the nerves. I like it.
Oh my.
Yeah. I just look over at everyone.
That's
I look over at Larkspur like, what's your child? What did you teach her?
you
I'm
know,
just like-
Natala.
I mean,
one
she's
day,
still
if you
Natala.
want, I can make you your own
You
armor.
have armor too? Oh.
I could
It-
make you some armor. Think of
Could
how
you make
cool
me like
you would look.
oh, like this kind of like his head, but like it's like a crown or like a helmet and then like some on my shoulders. I think that would be cool.
I mean, I can make a better looking dragon's head. As ooh, I'll give you the pauldron of an elder dragon's looking skull, and and I'm just gonna like start
Is he
scribbling.
always this weird?
like,
I mean,
designs.
No offense, like you're great, but
Linda will turn to Prometheus, say, she may find it interesting to ride the device you were making for me.
Ooh, if we ever get it to fully work, which we can't really do without her help, you're right.
Hey, what? Can I move Keenan? Is he just frozen in place?
oh yeah, you walk over to Keenan and you can put like he's not moving and there's this look of panic, like what's going on? I can't. He's sweating. What are you gonna do to him?
I push him to see if he'll fall over.
He falls over and kicks up dust.
Oh.
He's just like
He didn't
you
catch
just hear
himself?
this- No, you just hear this like.
Can you talk?
Oh,
Oh my.
okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna get like move away from the group for a bit, and I'm just gonna like Rocky Talkie Natala and be like, hey, or not Natala, Rocky Talkie to Inrissa, and I'm like, Inrissa, according to something she said, she cannot see him, and I think because she doesn't know him, he is not, and there's no connection, that he's not really welcome here or really like able to move here in her little dream space, meaning he's absolutely screwed here. So like, take your time, do what you want, but
yeah,
don't
he
kill
can't
him.
move, talk.
You can put his soul in the dagger at the end of this journey if you
Yeah,
get my point. Winky wink, nudge nudge, stab him to
Definitely.
death.
But not like this second. We do need to get out.
That would be my
Yeah,
pleasure,
not
by the
the
way.
second, but
What is your pleasure? Your pleasure to teach me how to?
Yes,
how to
absolutely. What would you like to learn?
Well, first off,
I just turn around and she's got like a sword.
She's seen the sword on Absalom's back, and she's like closing her arms together, and she's trying to conjure a sword, and you see this just golden dust starting to form, and it disappears. Aw, man!
Here, I have an idea.
I
and
just
I'm gonna,
hand
like,
her.
pull an image, like a memory of a training sword from my early training days, and I'm gonna put it in her head. I'm
She
gonna have her
giggles.
focus
I'm
on
like,
it.
"Oh, that tickles."
Yeah, okay, now focus on this. I'm gonna hold it there for her.
Her eyes are all just squinching really, really tight. Her face is. She's concentrating really hard. And you watch as she pulls her hands apart, and there's just this little wooden sword appears. I did it! Oh, Mom! Look! I made a sword! Ha! And she holds it in front of you. Oh, foul dragon! I shall slay thee! Ha! She
Smells like a big snarl.
start attacking you. And it's like, and then she pokes in, and now you are dead.
And then I just like fall over and I just make croaking sounds and whatnot.
He walks over, puts one
I'm gonna say, man, that's the second easiest I've ever seen Absalom
one
go
of the feet over
down.
and lifts the sword in the air. I have slain the mighty dragon. I, Natala, and the Dragon Slayer, protector of all. Who will I kill next? Is it you? Oh, strange beast with fur. She runs after you.
I'm
I
gonna
thought you
turn
told
to
me
her
that-
and I'm
that
gonna.
Prometheus was your friend, and you were. Well, I guess that's
pretend,
probably.
Mom, have you never felt that?
I'm still laying
I'm-
there, by
I'm
the way.
gonna, like-
Just like
Is there like anything around me I can like use that's not a real
There's some dirt,
weapon.
there's some sticks on the ground.
There's dirt. I just go pocket sand, and I pick up some dirt and I like throw it at her. I'm like, I am the evil dirt sorcerer.
That's why she stopped you with the sword.
And I very dramatically like wander like limp across the room like like super dramatic like death and just every bad acting everywhere. I'm like and then I do like a triple spin pirouette thing, and then I fall upon the ground and go, I am dead.
You see there's this look of confusion on her face, and she turns towards you, Larkspur. Where's Dad?
I just rock it up and I'm like, yeah, where's Dad?
He said he was going to teach me how to use one of these. How do I know? Did he? No, I was only one. But I remember him telling me he was going to teach me.
I honestly don't know.
Prometheus is like pulling
Okay.
paper from his bag and just like getting ready to take notes. Like, what am I going to find out?
She was like, I don't know.
Ooh. A scathing expose on Larkspur. Is her last name Anthora? We may never know.
You already know that.
First name Larkspur. You may never know.
With as bad as Absalom or with Prometheus is at names, do you really think he knows
That's
that?
And this doesn't.
That's fair.
I do know it's Larkspur's last name, but it's like, does that mean she got it's not her maiden name? Was she married? Because the child is the same last name, but if she knows her father, does that mean? So, is it your maiden name?
You're asking this is all happening in character, or?
He's like, I'm like writing down just nonsensical notes. Like, is this her maiden name? Everything I'm saying, like, is it your maiden name? Were you married? Are you married?
Is this last bit of stuff that you're writing down, or stuff you're saying?
Yes. I'm doing it at the same time. Everything I say, I'm writing. I'm just like, I've
never been married.
Nora was the note taker, not me. You've never been married.
Not in
Meaning-
this timeline, anyways.
Okay.
I don't know what happened then.
What?
Whatever other timeline.
Oh, yes, other timelines. I forgot. I forget that there's children and things.
What's another timeline?
Okay, yeah, yes.
What do you mean?
So, another timeline is like, so, imagine if I asked you to choose between the numbers 1
2.
and 2. You choose 2. But, had you
No, but I
chosen
chose 2.
1, another thing, yes, you
Yeah.
did, but did you know for every choice that you make, another instance is created where you didn't make that choice, you
But
made
I
a
did make
different
that
choice.
choice.
And so the more complex a choice, yes, you did, but another
I'm the
version
only
of you
version
did
of
not.
me. Do you have imaginary friends, Steve?
That's not
that's
true
weird if
at
you have imaginary
all.
friends that are like me, because I'm me.
I don't have imaginary friends. I barely have these friends. They probably are getting
no.
tired of me.
No.
And I'm just gonna look over at Larkspur and be like, I'm sorry.
No,
You
we're
guys
not
look like
tired
you're
of you.
a big happy family. Also,
We are a big happy family.
and is Arissa okay? She's kind of. I know, like I played with. How old is she? She looks a little too old to be playing.
Well,
why-
she's like
why
an
is she- why
angsty
is she
teenager.
pushing-
Like, don't
poking-
worry.
Now she's poking, like not even poking the ground. She did another
So
hug.
when you become an
She's
adult,
just practicing,
sometimes
you
you
know,
can
like-
see things
Like,
that
if you
aren't
gotta
there.
practice your techniques for things.
I'm practicing kicking.
She's doing magic right now, but it's a special
She looks
kind of
angry.
magic. As in, you have to be over the age of 15.
I mean,
to see
she
it.
looks happy to me. She looks at peace.
I don't know if she's.
That's true. Is she pulling
what
out her
does that
dagger?
word mean?
Idrissa, put that away.
Oh,
What?
Auntie Elisa, that word is not a good word.
What?
Just
I said, is Inrissa pulling out her dagger?
imagine
Idrissa,
Marissa
put that
just
away.
over there, like giving it to Keenan.
I've been kicking out a few times. I'm like, ah, you really can't.
She's like, who's a bitch? You're a bitch. Like, call me all those mean words. I'm gonna make you... She's just like slightly scraping in every word he called her into his flesh with the
That's
knife.
not a bad idea.
Every word she does, she then like rubs dirt in the wound so it doesn't bleed too much,
What's
but
a
it's
dirty
there.
whore? I don't understand.
That's not anything for you to be concerned about. Larkspur, you're her mother. I don't know how to do this, and I'm just gonna like physically move you
Larkspur
closer
just, like,
to her.
silently mouths at you, like, over, so, like, Natala isn't seeing, but just mouths at you, like, you think I know how to do this?
You know how to do it better than me.
Well,
I don't actually cause words in his skin. I might break his jaw or something, but
okay.
I am just beating him up a little. But then I'm just gonna like grab the shackles and drag him with me to get back over there because I'm like, you can't move right now. But I'm still not
You
really.
hear the slow grunt of pain as you're dragging him against this rocky, it's mostly dirt ground, but there's several large rocks. It's just like you pull him over and he's scraping it, so he's like, oh! That's
You
okay.
basically brought this on yourself. Anyway, I ignore whatever he's trying to say, and I until I get back over to be like, alright.
Well, I don't know what time dinner's gonna be. I told Auntie that, you know, I might have friends, and she said, oh, there might be a couple more days. I'm like, okay. So, I don't know what we want to do for dinner. But we could play until dinner. I'm sure she'll make something good for us. Or we could tell some stories. Or we could play doll. Looks over at you, Ling. Do you like to play dolls? Oh, no, sorry, you're an adult.
What are dolls?
Let me show you. And she grabs your arm and tries to, like, pull you into the battle.
Still dragging Kaden.
Ling will, I guess, march alongside Natala.
Okay. She's not knowing that you're not willing to going, she's just sort of skipping with her hand connected to yours as you make it to the cottage. And she runs up into her room and she brings out about 5 or 6 of these just rather poorly crafted sounding dolls that she lays in front of you. These are dolls. You see, this one, this one is Mr. Prometheus, and you can tell by the long, sharp teeth. And I tried putting some hair on him. You see, don't tell him I put it in his armpit, and it's longer than the others. And I have, this one's me. This one's Mommy. This one's Daddy. This one is...
What's Daddy look like?
Well, he had like 20 ears. Yeah, I didn't see him that much. I don't really remember a lot of them. I just know he was there. Auntie Alestra said that he might come back with Mommy, and I was like, okay. But she said, don't get your hopes up, and I was like, okay. But it's okay. He's probably out slaying some dragons or something.
Larkspur's not there for that conversation, but like Larkspur has no idea what the guy's up to.
And this is the man that I give the flowers to. And this one, the others have been sort of this plain white cloth that has been sewn with some yarn hair. This one, the cloth is just dyed completely black. And there's these deep yellow eyes with this freakishly white, like such a large contrast to how white the teeth are, and just this crooked grin. I give him flowers not every day, but some days. Auntie Alestra doesn't like me giving them to him, but I don't tell her. And this is Uncle Paramus, and yeah.
Do you know his name? I pick up the creepy doll.
No, actually.
Okay.
Oh, he's a stranger. I shouldn't have been. Oh, but we're friends now. I give him. He'll smile at me, and he'll like. He can make it so like there's lightning and thunder in the skies. That used to scare me, but he stopped when I gave him flowers.
Does he? I mean, where do you give him flowers?
Oh,
specifically.
She starts walking back outside.
I
She begins
Still.
she begins walking towards the fence.
Okay.
Larkspur will follow. Since they come back out.
All right.
Ling, while still in the bedroom as they leave, Ling will try and create a doll of herself.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Love it.
Yours is like a full-on porcelain doll, full replica of you. It blows these dolls out of the water. There's even a little Nova on Ling's shoulder.
Does it have cheese?
Oh yes, there is cheese in Nova's forehands.
Oh gosh.
Interesting. Ling continue to make dolls of the rest of the group,
Okay.
but you can focus on there.
All right, sounds good. So she pulls you over to this part of the fence, and as each step you take closer and closer, just everything feels darker. The air feels heavier. The light seems to be less bright. It's
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
you're gonna what?
Oh, just like look around and see if there's anything besides the offness. Like if I can see anything in particular besides just the dark ambiance, I guess.
Okay.
See if there's
So this is where you bring him flowers?
Well, I usually see him outside. I went looking through the window, and I'll see him, and he'll just be there. Sometimes he's wearing kind of what Ling has, some like goggles, but like more like glasses, and they're like this yellow tint. And so he'll be standing there, and I'll hear a voice, and he'll say, "Natala," and she like tries to imitate, "Natala, come see me, or you'll have bad dreams." And I'm like, okay, because I don't like having bad dreams. They're really bad dreams. And
Yeah, I think
Wait.
I can relate.
oh,
What is his? Wait, who is this?
I
What's
don't know
his name?
his name.
His name. I think we might know his name.
I think it's Applejacks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly name. I'm gonna call him
I-
Applejacks next time I see him. I'll be like, "Hey, Mr. Applejacks."
Wait.
Hopefully,
Does this
Yeah.
sound like someone? Does this sound like someone we're familiar with? Because this.
I'm-
Does this sound like anyone that we've ever heard described, or is this just
Well,
some
I
random
think
dude?
this is
As far
appropriate.
as we're
Did you
concerned?
go inside? Did you see the dolls, Prometheus?
I
Okay.
figured we all went to the
Okay.
side when we
Then,
did.
yeah.
Like, I had no reason for
It's not
staring
the
out.
form of Prometheus, but just the dark contrast with those just bright white teeth definitely points to signs of it being him.
So do the others know that you?
Oh,
talked to him?
sometimes. And she looks out, and all of you sort of follow her gaze, and you, for a brief moment, it just looks like they're kind of frozen. And then as soon as she looks at them, they all go back to working, and you see the woman that through a window, and she's chopping things in the kitchen. Meliodas and Baramus are out in the fields working. Yeah, sometimes they see me and they tell me not to go talk to him, but other times I can avoid them and go and do it.
Hmm. Well, if he's giving you bad dreams, he's not. But don't worry, we can probably take care of that.
He stopped giving me bad. I gave him flowers. He said as long as I gave him something of mine, and I was like, okay, what can I do with that? And he was like, oh, maybe you could make me some flowers. Or that's like a really low voice, but sometimes it cracks. And so I
Do
give
you
him flowers.
make him the flowers, or do you go find the flowers?
You watch as she creates these golden flowers. I give him these ones, and here you go, mommy.
Oh,
Can
Thank you.
Can I take a look at the flowers? Does it feel like they're just flowers she created, or does it feel like she's actually giving something up when she
You
makes
can
these?
roll a
I'm on the same page as well. I also want
an Arcana
to.
or
Okay, since an Arcana.
Arcana or what?
I think Arcana would just be the best one
Okay.
for this.
Okay, can I like
Oh, yeah.
assist Larkspur then, since
Yes.
they're in her hands?
Yep, so you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Larkspur.
Perfect. I hope
Okay.
yours is higher than mine. Oh yes, you get a +5. That's
Alright.
better than my +0.
23.
Hold these flowers. Your fingertips sort of start to tingle, and it has a very similar feeling to the boons that you were given, on a much lesser scale. But you're able to ascertain that this is practically her own life essence that she's giving up.
I'm gonna bend
I don't.
down. Yeah,
Larkspur.
I'm gonna bend down and say, "Well, thank you for the flowers, but I think that you should keep them."
Oh,
And I think
are they not?
no, they
I
are
can take
wonderful. No, they are wonderful. But
I just don't think he's the right person to be sharing those.
But he stops the
flowers
mean
with.
things when I get them to him.
Well, guess what?
He's the
I
one
mean,
who
we're
does
kind
the
of like
mean
friends in that
things.
way. I give him things. He's nice when I give him things, right? So I think
No, that's
but
called
people should be
exploitation.
nice when you. People should be nice without you having to give them things. And if people are telling you that they'll do mean things if you don't give them things, then they're just mean, even if they act nice when you give them things.
Natala, here's this. Here's what we're gonna do because we're nice and he's not.
you are
we
really
are
nice.
going
I like
to-
all of you.
Yes, we are going to make it so Applejack's never bothers you again, and we're gonna do it just because.
We don't need anything. And I'm
said
gonna
he- He said he would hurt Uncle Meliodas, Uncle Paramus.
Oh, he won't be
Unless
able to.
He'll never be able to do that again. We're gonna make sure that he
Really?
understands that.
Yes.
You guys
Yes.
can do that?
In fact, I'm here to replace him on that mountain. I'm gonna sit there instead, and I'm gonna be a better friend.
You're
I'm
not-
going to give you flowers instead.
you can,
No, you don't have to give me anything.
No, in fact, and Larkspur's like gonna awkwardly like try and put the flower like in Natala's hair or something. Like,
She's just smiling as you put it there. Does it look pretty?
yes, it
Oh.
does.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome. Larkspur still never knows quite how to feel when she's called mom or mama or whatever. She's just like, oh, going along with it, sure. She'll say, yeah, I think that when you make flowers, they should just be for you. 'Cause
But what about like other flowers, like some that I don't make? Can I give those to other people?
Sure.
of course, you go
Runs
find
off.
flowers.
She runs off towards one section of the far or this field. And you can see there's some wildflowers growing, and she just starts picking them up. And she has an assortment of flowers and weeds and just grass, and she picks it up and brings it over. All right, if you don't want my flowers, you can have these ones.
That's excellent.
And I got one
Thank
for you too, Miss Marissa. And she pulls out this nice rose. Here you go.
You. I just have roses growing around here.
I mean, I wanted a rose, and it was I wanted a rose. That's weird.
It's very beautiful. I was just surprised. They're not usually with wildflowers.
I just thought a rose would look really pretty with you,
Well,
and there
thank
was
you.
a rose there. That happens sometimes. It's kind of spooky, but I think it's like me being able to create flowers. I think that's how it is. Maybe I'm like, oh, what do they call them? I read about them in the books. A druid? Yeah, maybe I'm like a druid. I'm just like one with
Maybe.
nature, and I can control flowers, and that's my job. Maybe I can open. Maybe that's what I'll be when I grow up.
Does this?
DM, while she's doing this, could I think really hard about, like, cherry blossoms?
Yes.
Alright, weed.
And if they appear, I would like to give them to Natala.
Yeah.
What is this, a charisma? Charisma is not my strong suit.
As you start to
Seven.
concentrate on cherry blossoms, on the other side of the fence, on some of the trees, cherry blossoms begin to appear. And then they turn dark very quickly. There's these red and yellow eyes that start appearing with small little tendrils coming out from the side of them before they just wither and fall to the ground and die.
Lark's was gonna
No.
try.
Oh, no.
Just gonna try and picture like an origami flower or something, like
Okay.
Made
like
from
cupped in her
actual
hand or
flowers.
something.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Charisma check, right?
Yep.
So 22.
Alright. So as you start thinking about the origami flower, it begins, you can just watch as the air in front of you begins folding in over itself, and before you know it, this flower, made of paper, is now there.
I'm gonna just cup it in my hand and then like, I don't know, show it to Natal, like, be like, here you go.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
So, guys,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we know how to find Applejack so we can talk to him. Do you
I
think
can
we
call his name. Sometimes that works if I get lonely. Oh, okay.
Wait, you said you call his name, but you said you didn't know his name?
Well, I'll be like, Mr. Man, I need a friend, and he'll sometimes come.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, do we think we should go forward do that now, or should we like wait for dinner and have like just a bit first?
I mean, we've already had our feast. We can do it.
We just go right now? Because I'm willing to go just right now.
The question is, do we go somewhere, or do we have him brought?
Yeah.
No, we'll go there.
Yeah, let's not bring anybody here.
And
We're
Ling
not
is-
like in the land of Natala.
Oh right, Ling is still in the house.
You said he was he wasn't a friend.
No.
No.
So is he like a mean man?
There's
Yeah, he's very mean.
Do you
he's
want me to
very
go and
mean,
maybe
man.
I can give him some other flowers so he won't hurt you? Like
No.
some of the
No.
ones in the garden?
No.
Don't ever give him flowers
Well, not
ever again.
not
Those flowers are more precious
not
than
the
you
ones I
understand.
made. I was talking about like the ones in the garden, the ones that I gave Mama.
No, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. We'll
I don't
take care
hurt
of
you
it.
guys.
He won't be able to.
We can.
He won't.
You see how big and strong Prometheus is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We're all pretty tough.
We're all stronger
all-
than him.
No way.
So you don't have to worry about us.
Don't worry. We will always protect
Oh.
you, Natala.
But guys, before we go,
Always.
should we take a rest?
Hey, Ling,
do you need to rest?
What? No.
come out
Don't
here.
rest.
We're maybe leaving.
Noted.
I mean, like, so we can get, spell slots back. No?
That's
Okay, that's fine.
Does anyone?
What do you mean spell slots back? I have all
I
of my
don't-
spell
whatever,
slots.
fine, we can rely on yours. I mean, yours aren't that effective. But
Wait. How did
I
you
only
lose all
lost
your spell
2.
slots?
Actually, I lost 3.
Did you find?
Because earlier when a guy was chanting something, I prevented all of you from getting those masks.
Masks.
Oh.
Or like
Don't
things you put
worry
on your
about
face.
What?
She just puts her fingers up against her face again to look like an owl, like this type of mask.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Cool. You guys are so cool.
We are.
I'm glad you guys.
You're
are
so cool.
Oh, because she sort of blushes.
Oh.
So no on the rest?
Let's let Ling come out here and too. I just told her to come out.
Hey,
Alright, okay. We're voting on whether or not we should talk to Applejacks right now or take a rest first.
I have no current need for a rest.
Great. I think we don't need a rest.
I guess that settles it.
Alright. Natala, you should go inside and we'll be back for dinner, hopefully. We might be late. We'll see.
Well, I'll have some plates out for you guys. Are there any allergies? Is there anything you guys can't eat?
I think Prometheus. I can't have meat, unfortunately.
Oh, he's the.
It's not that I can't have meat, it's that I can only eat meat.
Oh, okay. Only meat. Okay.
While this little thing is going on, I want to I want to reach out and like grab my key that I'm wearing. And I would like to think very, very hard on the key that I made for Natala. And I want to see if I can will another one into like existence here to give her just in case, I guess. I don't know.
You would know this, Prometheus. You have her key on you.
I put it on her body
you're
before we
right,
left. I
you're
didn't
right,
think it was
you
on
did,
me here.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, so I never saw it on her
That's
here. That's
right,
why I
forgot
kind
you
of
did
want
that.
to...
I thought you had it with you. Okay. Right. Okay. Yes.
What?
Roll a charisma.
Why do I suck at talking to people?
No, you're trying to convince the realm to conform to your desires.
You're trying to soul cast.
Tells me I can try and help him.
By the way,
I do not know Prometheus would lower his pride enough to mention that he needed help with something like this. Just being honest.
Okay.
real quick, would it be? Has it been long enough? If I started attuning to the new harp once I got it, has it been long enough to attune, or is that still?
Oh yeah.
Can I be attuned to my deck?
Oh yes. You guys would have had plenty of time to attune to your
All
items.
right.
Oh my gosh! I can take a Tropius.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
That's what I was hoping you would do. I'm so glad.
It's fine.
You'll never be. Where am I going? Where am I going? She's just like, yep.
You try to let me have the final blow on people because I can take souls with them. So that seems anyway.
Well, if he dies during battle, I'll just do spare the dying, and then you'll officially get it.
Okay, this is a perfect plan. I don't know.
Spare the dying. What? Spare the dying.
That's fine.
Okay, I guess I'm not.
Okay, this is a great plan. All right, let's go find him.
What? Wait, what did you just roll for,
I
Larkspur?
was just
What was
deciding
the question?
whether I was like, well, would Larkspur be thinking about, oh, where's the key or not? Like, I didn't want to be all metagamey about it, but also like, it's a real chance that Larkspur would be like, oh yeah, made a key for her. Do we know where it's at? But
You guys know Prometheus put it on her body, the material plane.
yeah, no, I was like about asking whether Larkspur would think to ask about
Whether or
it.
not we have
and
the
the answer was
wherewithal
no
to
here.
think about it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I was checking. So, yeah, so that's a no. Larkspur is not thinking about it right now.
I'll make sure that Auntie has dinner for you guys when you get back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what it's like on the other side of the fence, so good luck.
Well, I will tell you when we get back,
Good luck to you.
and then I'll
Yes.
start walking off towards the fence.
Hey guys, should I keep dragging him or like do you wanna?
You may not have to drag him after we get past the fence. But do we want him though?
I mean, I don't want to leave him.
That's fair. Bring him with.
I mean,
I don't let him out of my sight.
So out of character, it was implied that like the way we teleported here was because Nova used a wish, right?
Hopefully.
You said probably?
Most likely.
Most likely, okay. I'm
not
like,
telling you. Not your
I
wish.
realized I gave Nova he got a Wing of Three Wishes. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Like, so I used them rather quickly. Don't worry. Yes.
yeah.
Nacho wish.
Yeah, I tried to use the third one.
It fits for Nova, okay?
That's fine.
No, that's fine.
No, you didn't try to use the third one. You tried to steal
That
the
was pretty
third
low.
one.
I need it.
What have we done to Absalom to make it to where he is willing to steal wishes from
Yeah.
people?
Right.
You got 2 of them.
Alright, well,
He
I'm
would
just...
bring lawful good to just being like chaotically neutral
Yeah,
good.
it would have helped everyone.
I'm
Then
just gonna say, so, I don't know, like, how we got here... Well, so he hasn't been able to move since we got here, right?
yeah.
Well, since... But, like, that we get here is part of... Like, we didn't just walk in here and it started happening.
Right.
So...
He's definitely conscious. Because, like, if you punch him, he makes a sound.
Let me see, and then I'll like lightly punch
Should
him.
we
not enough to
leave
but, like,
His
him-
point is, I don't know whether... We don't know whether he's affected because he's here, or because of the circumstances that brought us here.
True.
Like, to this exact spot.
I'm gonna assume it's the place where we're at, seeing as she
That's
can't
true.
see him.
Do
Well,
all of you see the imaginary guy friend?
I thought she went back inside.
Oh my gosh! Natasha,
We've been walking away.
Oh,
Yes.
Nutella!
I want to try
I
something.
thought you were going to go help with dinner.
I want to see.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper from the bag,
We'll show you.
and I'm gonna set it on top of his head.
look,
Does it just float?
I mean, it's standing on top of his head. Are you asking Natala?
And I'm gonna go, Natala, do you see the paper?
You can do magic too.
Look.
This is so.
Well, I can, but I'm not doing this. There's actually an invisible person here. You're just
She
not
looks
able to
really
see.
skeptically, and she just walks forward underneath, and she just passes underneath Keenan, or like through him, underneath the paper. No.
Oh my gosh, that's
isn't.
so creepy. What is Keenan's reaction?
Watch as he's already tense, and he tenses up, and he's trying to squirm, and he's just like making these strange guttural noises, and then you can hear just this deep breath come from him as she passes through him.
ugh.
I want to try. I try to walk through
Bump into him,
Keenan.
not able to walk through him.
No, I keep going. I'm gonna just mow him down.
I'm holding on his leash, Natala.
Fine.
Sometimes when you do
Prometheus.
things, you kind of turn into like a ghost, but we can see him because we're like,
Oh, that's true. You didn't know him. You didn't know him. He
Is
was a
that
bad
true?
guy as well.
If I do bad things, I turned into a ghost.
enough. You do a lot of bad things.
If I take the cookie, oh,
Plus, we're the ones who have to turn you into a
It
ghost.
doesn't.
oh,
And I'm just gonna I'm just gonna like pull my scythe out and just like be like, listen, it's one of the things we do. We turn bad people into ghosts.
oh, so you kill
That's why
people.
we're gonna
Do you
help
decapitate
you.
him with the scythe?
No, I do that.
I do actually, and I'm gonna get really excited and be like, oh wait, this is a child.
But
Ah.
so it's okay. Again, he's still real. He's just he's in trouble.
Okay, whatever you say, Inrissa, he's real. And she does the air quotes.
Oh my gosh!
You guys are so silly.
Jesus, that's even.
I'm not
Right.
right.
Well, I think we'd better get going so that we can get back faster, right?
Yep, let's go. You go inside.
That's
Natasha.
true. Though, gang, my question is, do we leave our ghost friend
I'll watch out for your
here,
ghost friend.
or do we like
No,
drag
no,
him?
It'd be great to bring him.
Ghost friend with us.
I think we should take our ghost friend with us.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
If we need to, we can.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Not leaving him here. He's too naughty.
I step over the fence.
That's true. He's very naughty.
All right. As Absalom steps over the fence, all of you watch as Absalom just disappears.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, don't
Are
like
we
that.
Stay over the stone, Absalom.
Oh,
Hello.
you can hear him.
All right.
Can he see us?
Absalom, you can see them. There's this strange shimmering veil on the other side of the fence that you've stepped through.
I feel like this is a religious experience somehow. Anyway,
Everything-
come on, guys.
Everything on this side, though, is like you can see it, but it is black. It's like that Atropius realm that you've lived in. And echoing throughout this woods, you just hear cackles and laughters echoing.
Ian would like
Right.
this. Bring him through, and all of us.
Bring Keenan through. Can he walk when he gets through? Or is...
So you lift Keenan up in the tunnel. It's just like, what are you doing? Okay, you guys are crazy. Bring Keenan through.
Miss Hella, I think it's time for you to go help your auntie, right?
Oh, right. She probably needs help with dinner. Right. Okay. And she
Yep.
skips off to it. As Keenan flops off, you just sort of like huck him over. He flops down. Oh, what was that? Okay. He stands up.
Move again.
So, were you cognizant of everything that was happening, or were you
I
just
was
like
very
very
cognizant.
confused?
Good.
Confused, probably.
It's so
Is
interesting.
was that the Empress? No way. She looked way too young.
Was that the Empress? Yes, it was. Why else would we be calling a child
I don't
Natala?
Try and play games with me? This is also... I don't know.
Listen, I don't play games because I'm not good at
Sure,
them.
he sucks.
You
Anyway,
make a pretty good table, though, so...
so
Yes.
now that we're on, is everyone on the side of the fence?
Link, have you gone over?
Yeah, sorry, falling asleep here.
Okay. Now that everyone's over, I'm like, okay, now time to test this, and I pop the potion open and I drink the whole thing.
Wait till we summon it. I don't even know how long
Hey,
it lasts.
Can you please roll a D100 for me?
Okay.
Do you guys want me to... Should we call him or whatever?
Atropius! Fight me.
8. Alright, let me pull this up. I didn't expect you to,
Well,
Chug it.
This would be a great ending point. Absalom just turns into a gnome.
or Terrell.
No, I think a smaller version of myself is possible, actually.
What?
But I didn't want to do it in the presence of Natala, so I was like, okay, well, I don't want to possibly turn into a monster.
Yeah, that's
A
fair.
monster, a monster. I turn into a monster.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, heck.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it also has the after effect of killing
It's a
you.
15.
Just so you know, I forgot to mention that part. Oh, nice.
How much are you chugging the entire thing?
I thought that's what I was supposed to do, so probably yes.
Yeah.
Wait, how many uses did this potion have?
Absalom,
Oh!
it has 3. It has 3.
So would I know that most potions have like a couple of uses?
You know, that was my bad. I would have told you, but this one...
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember
That's-
getting to hold
that's-
that. Oh my gosh, he's gonna
Sure, that's
overdose.
You can take 1 to 3.
Oh.
You know, I want all of them. Give it to me.
Give them to
Immediately.
me.
So as this black milk, you just chug it. And as you're chugging it, it starts to... What's the best word? It just feels like cottage cheese. You're chugging cottage cheese as it just curds inside of your mouth. It's this terrible taste of sour milk and rotten flesh.
It is purple milk.
Yeah, that have melded together into one thing. And you just stomach it. And you just keep on drinking it. It's a liquid until it hits your mouth, and you open the gullet and you just swallow it. And you finish it.
Quick, Larkspur, grab the rest of yours and throw it in his
Wait.
mouth.
Don't do that.
Okay, that was the okay. All right. So you rolled a what was it?
I think it was a 48. It was a 48.
Okay, 48. All right. Can you please roll 1d4 for me?
I'm so worried.
That's
right
a 3.
now.
A 3.
What
Okay.
did we just do?
Okay, I'm gonna write this down. You write this down too. For the next 3 weeks, you get a +4 bonus to strength and constitution.
Okay, hang on.
God.
That means he's almost as
I'm
strong
stronger
as
than you.
me.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
You have a +7. I have a +8 now.
What?
The strength and con, so that will also boost your HP.
He's on roids. He's
Oh
on
my
roids.
But what did he turn into? What does it look like?
There's something you can change some of that in D&D Beyond. There's some override modifiers.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, do your override, and it should. That way you can fix it later.
Right.
This
From
everyone needs this
you-
potion.
you seem like you're okay, and you're happy, and you look at it, and it's a terrible aftertaste. And then your body starts to convulse, and fall on the ground, and from between your shoulder blades, this ginormous hulking arm appears, and the hand is twisted upside down.
Oh god.
3.5 fingers, each one is very sharp. And it just has these strange boils that are surrounding it, each almost throbbing in place, and they're just pitch black.
But I have one extra arm that has like
Yes, that is just erupted from the center of your back. It's just facing backwards, and the hand is upside down. It's not facing on right.
Wait, the hand is upside down and it's sharp?
Your fingernails are, yes. With these massive black boils that are everywhere.
Out of
Over it.
character, does it look like a tiger's claw, almost?
No, it doesn't. It looks like an actual hand with its claws. I mean, like, think of it like a Rakshas's hand, how those are upside down. So
Mhm.
that's how the hand is, but it's just this ginormous abomination of an arm that's twisted and gnarled, and the muscles are not going the right way. And it's just like that.
Absalom, I don't think Ceramic's gonna want to
Oh,
go on
Oh,
a
I
date
told
with
them
you
that we
now.
were. Anyway.
This is permanent, unless
What?
fixed by a wish spell. However, you will get
Or we can cut it off.
once per short rest. You'll be able to get an extra attack with it. The claw does. I'll send you all of this too.
Okay.
Claw does 1d6 damage plus an additional 2d4 poison and 2d4 necrotic.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
But it attacks,
Is that
attacks
permanent?
once per
Absalom's like,
rest.
I may be ugly.
Yes, you can use that attack once per short rest.
I can use it to like give it like other things. Like, can I add, like, if I give it like my sword, can I do normal
Another
attacks with it
sword.
and just not?
No,
doing
you
it?
can only use the hand once to attack.
Oh.
Guys, he could have rolled like an instantaneous death, or he could have come an abomination that could have killed all of you. Like, this thing was a scary potion.
So, did it become more potent
Yes.
the more he drank of it?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's what I was figuring. So, like, when you say it's permanent, as in, like, if we get home and he's like, okay, chop it off, and then I chop it off, like, does he wake up the next morning
You're
and
gonna
the
have
arm
to
is
find that
back?
out. You guys are also in the dream world. You don't know if it's gonna wake up with this.
Yeah, this is kind of why I chose.
We're all unconscious, and they just see his body spasm, and then
You also see like this
he also knows where one is
instrument.
at in the real world.
They also just see these random items materialize on ourselves after the whole.
I'm devastated if I wake up and I don't have that like rejuvenation or the reincarnation water. I'm
Well,
gonna
that
be
is
very
connected
sad.
to your soul, so that's why you reincarnate.
Heck
Don't
yeah.
worry. All of just so you guys aren't wondering, we're gonna have this when you wake up.
Sweet.
Cool. Is this anti-aging or am I or just like I just don't die? Am I like permanently the age I am
Find
now
that out.
looking?
Ah,
I'm like a monk.
And then just to double check, you said
Yeah.
Absalom's thing is permanent unless fixed by a wish spell.
Yes.
There was voices after that, so I was just double checking if that was the only way to do it, or if that was wish spell or something else.
So let me just make sure. A remove curse can. Wait. Oh. Well, as of right now, a remove curse will work, but depending on how many days he stays with this, will affect how permanent it is.
So the strength bonus only lasts for 3 weeks.
Right, the strength, the 1d4, plus 4 strength and plus 4 constitution.
But the arm is forever.
Yes.
Honestly, this is a great place to end because I'm just trying to imagine how ugly Absalom is. It a left hand or a right
it's
hand?
upside down.
It's a mangled 4-fingered hand that is.
Yeah.
No,
There's no
it is an
thumb?
abomination. The fingers are twisted.
Oh, I
it's being
don't like
curled,
this.
there's knots in the muscles.
By the
there's
way,
just
my
muscle-
unarmed strike does 9 damage now.
What? What?
And,
What the heck?
so I have a plus 16 to hit with my Purple Greatsword, and it's 2d6 plus 11 now.
That's awesome because I just chose a weapon that does less damage at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm strong boy.
You're an abomination, boy.
You're an abomination.
You know, this is the perfect. I'm gonna stop the
Wow.
recording now. It's late, but oh my gosh, guys, we're about to go fight.
Yeah,
Some
look at
dickwad
that.
named.
Absalom has an extra arm.
I don't like it. He's uglier than
This is
usual.
why I did this when Natala wasn't a